Fuck yeah, don't let moo influence you. Where, do what's up with this thing right here? Let's take it off. Because that picture's saved on there. Just leave it. Fuck it. Good. We're up. Here we are. We got tap water. Don't let moo influence you. Nope. They better listen. They better listen. I'll come pissing. I need to turn on light. We got clown hair. Oh, here we are. Boom. Something cool happening. What's up, Brudius Dudius? I know you tricked me, man. Well, that's it. Here we are. Moon boots stream. One for the boogs. Let me go there real quick. Moon boots, how did you feel about? I don't know, JoJo. People like JoJo they're cool. They do their thing, but sometimes when people are too diva out. Sometimes when people are too diva out, it's like it just annoys me. Well, I don't think he's a bad person. I don't think he's a bad guy. I like JoJo. I do like JoJo. I like JoJo, and I would defend JoJo. I don't think he's. Yeah, uh, that's a word from our sponsor. JoJo is like a diva from Jazzy and Donnie's room. JoJo. But what Extra Torres is referring to is I was on Jazzy and Donnie's panel, and it was after Smokey's panel, and I was like pretty shit faced. I was saying a bunch of dumb stuff. Nothing I really care about. Did you get a commercial? Did you get a commercial for antacids? Why is it not? There it goes. And Hate Train, thanks for this. It was on my StreamYard. I think I still have the 10 people. It keeps on trying to build my card and it can't. And I think I still have the 10 people I can do if I want. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but there's no StreamYard logo up top, or no watermark. So I can get 10 people up here talking at the same time if I want. I like the picture you had up of the old man playing. Yeah, this one right here. I got a T-shirt of that made. I just got to pick it up from the office. The thing is, I don't want to talk to my front office. I gotta talk to them and get a key. And I got a shirt made with that with the screen print. That old man got tossed real bad, but he'll get over it. Hope he's okay. I've seen him. I've seen some. He's doing interviews from like laying down. He's got a broken leg, broken hip or something. I hope Alice is doing well too. I agree with you on that. I do have hope for that, and I think there's a very well possibility she is doing well. I mean, but then you can also say, hey, she might not be, or at least same as before. Maybe, you know what I mean? Take his legs and replace yours from when you chair dance. Yeah, no chair dancing for me. I got first place on that. I am the top chair dancer, and I'm kind of like the Michael Jordan of that. I'm done. I'm not coming back to chair dance. Done. I might do some coaching. I might be in the vicinity and making special guest appearances, but no more chair dancing for me. Yeah. Yeah, by the grace of God, all I got is a nasty scar. Nasty scar. It's kind of fun. You go through your life and you just get a bunch of stupid scars. How do I explain that one? You get a scar there. Yeah. You had to be there. You know what I mean? How do you explain that one off to somebody? Ask about it. Well, it's on YouTube. The best way to describe it is that I got the clip. I don't have the clip. I don't think I have it right now. It's on a laptop. Lexi Lou made like a GIF image of it. It was good, to the point. Bounce, 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 bounce. Whoop! Shit's falling. Done. It was just a good, straight to the point image. I liked it. I don't have it. I'll have to ask Lexi for it. She'll be able to pull it up, I'm sure. I just don't have the same computer I had. Rap battles tonight? Are you talking about tonight, like Friday night? The rap battles. The thing about Smokey though is when he's hosting those rap battles, is he cheats because he does 20-minute battles after every person that battles. Right, so like somebody will battle, and he does it for 20 minutes, and then somebody will battle, he'll do a rap, and then he'll do it for 20 minutes, and then somebody will battle. So you'll get a good hour of Smokey doing it with about 10 minutes of others doing it. Fuck yeah, Moon Handler. My hair grew out a little longer. It's getting to where I need to cut it. It's getting to where I need to cut it. It's getting to where, like, every so often I'll pull out like a ball of hair that's not connected and it just needs to. A lot of times it's in the morning. Get out of America? I don't know. I don't think it really even matters where you're at. I don't think countries outside of America are any worse or better. At least not in my position in life. I don't have. If I had like multi-million dollars, then I might make a decision based on some kind of economy or how far your dollar stretches, etc. Right now, I'm okay in America. I'm not leaving anywhere. If I was to go somewhere, I mean, it would be Canada. Probably. I mean, that's the only thing that seems the most familiar. Go Canada. I think Canada's pretty much the same shit as the U.S. Except for you got Foxman there. Starts fucking it all up for everybody. You know, if I need government assistance out there, is there going to be enough for me? Yeah, the flat bill, it doesn't sting. I don't know. Everybody, some people comment on the flat bill. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The flat bill. People are like, "Did you earn that?" So no, just flat bill hat. It's been run through the ringer. I had a lot of grease and fingerprints on it. Lots of grease on it. It was really dingy. I mean, it still looks kind of dingy, but you know what I did to clean it is I just took a shower with it. I took a shower with it, washed my balls, used it as a loofah, cleaned up my armpits, and then rinsed it off. It smells good. But I rinsed it off good after I did that. I didn't just do that. But I had a fingernail brush that I used to get the good suds on it for pulling out the dirt and debris and grit and grease. So I'll say, hey man, I could have had like a before and after, but I would definitely say, hey, take a shower with your hat. I know people say, hey, put it in the dishwasher and stuff, but I don't even know if I'd want to do that. Put it in the dishwasher. Do you run it with dishes or do you just run a load for your hat? Maybe you got a couple hats, I don't know. But then you might as well put a shirt in there and stuff. But then you got to catch the dishwasher because of the drying cycle. Is it's going to dry it too hot, make it too hot? It just seems like it's going to fuck something up. So I don't know. I've heard about dishwasher stuff, but people that talk about doing it like that, I don't know if they actually do it like that. So, no. I got this one from Lids, yeah. I got this one in the Seahawks hat. Buy one, get one half off. I forget which one I got half off, but I got both hats. And they've lasted me shit. I wear this a lot. I lost it, and that's why I wasn't wearing it. But and then I found it and had to wash it because it looked like it was going to be real smelly. Moon handler. Tulsi Gabbard gray. Bangs. I don't have bangs. I just got long hair. The hair is just that's kind of getting too long. I mean, it only looks okay like if you kind of comb it back and then wear a hat. Other than that, it's like, yo, the hair's long. Kind of getting over the mullet thing. Gray strip. Yeah, I got one gray strip. You know who was asking me about that hair? It's like Pepe Le Pew. It was a bishop, a guy that runs around wearing an eye patch. He asked me if I dyed it like that. So it must be pretty cool to have. If he's asking me if I dyed it, especially somebody older asking you if you dyed it, because they've been around, probably seen more people with gray hair. Tulsi Gabbard. I'm gonna look up the Tulsi Gabbard right now just to see what we got here. Tulsi Gabbard. Oh, yep. I see it. I didn't know who she was. I still don't know who she is. Yep, I got that going on. Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah, it does look like she's an evil villain or something. Oh, Captain Planet. She's a representative in Hawaii, I see. Damn. Batardi Gabbard, Tulsi's brother, accused of trying to lure children a few days ago. Trying to lure children. I wonder what the story with that is. Oh, yeah, that's luring. Offering gum and candy, asking them to go to his hotel room. What the fuck? Says that they have mental issues. The guy has mental issues, which that sucks. There's not. I don't know what else you can do. Peter file. He's offering them gum and candy. Ugh. Yeah, it's a real thing out there. Tulsi Gabbard resigning as director of national intelligence. Oh, citing husband's cancer diagnosis. Shit. That sucks. I forget how late it is. I'm sick. 401 2K. They're all Chester drawers. Valentine's Day. Yosemite National Park. Suspect the unexpected. Take it easy. Always suspect the unexpected. Noah says that one too. What's up, Herbal? How's your day? How's your day, dude? How's life treating you? How's life treating you? Where's Katana been at? I don't think she's disappeared, but I haven't seen her around as much. I don't think. I'm not on here as much either. But still. Katana. Damn, Hate Train got the fucking bananas with the tongues coming out. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to make a new account on chess.com because they took away my chatting and comment or post. I can't leave comment posts or posts or comments. And part of the fun was doing that. Yeah, I got it revoked. I don't really know what from exactly. Because I was doing stuff on a lot of different. I was doing stuff in a lot of different places on there, so I couldn't. I don't even know what it was. I have guesses. But I'm probably gonna make a new account and just be a little bit more careful with what I say. Because here's the thing. Here's what's going on right now. I don't want to email staff because I don't really think I have a leg to stand on, right? But if I get a new account and then I lost my privileges, I would just make sure I had a leg to stand on, right? Take guesses. I can guess. They're really sticklers on like sportsmanship on that website. Right. I think so. Sometimes when I was being a bad sport, being a bad sport. I wasn't hate speech. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't hate speech. And then they had this cheating forum. Had this forum. No, I wasn't raging at people. I was just saying silly stuff. I would usually say it. I was just kind of like keeping fun. I wouldn't even say bad sportsmanship because that's what technically would be. But I was just keeping like friendly banter. I was never mad or anything like that. Not one time. But I was trying to like bait people to get mad. But I was never mad at anything. I mean, if somebody beat you, they beat you. But the thing is, if I beat somebody, I wasn't being a good sport because I'd be rubbing it in or saying some stuff. And then sometimes they might come back and win, and then they lose their account because you can tell that, or the website can tell that they cheated. So it's like, I think with my trash talk, I was inducing people to cheat and then lose their account from that also. Because like I might have like the upper hand, but it's only like the upper hand if I'm playing somebody up to speed, if I'm on the same speed, right? But if I'm playing like the computer or a grandmaster, yeah, I'm sure they'll come back and get me. So then they might do that. They might come back and get me, but then I've checked and they'll lose their account. I'll get an email. It says, "Hey, somebody you played was cheating. We're going to give you the points back." But you don't get extra points because you lost points and then you just get them back. You know what I mean? What's up, Kittles? We got Kittles here. Dotson. Is there a panel tonight? Fuck yeah, dude. YouTube's not letting me post it though. So I did that. Yep, there's a panel, dude. Yeah, I agree. I can honestly say though, I cheated in chess a long time ago when I played on Yahoo Chess. I cheated that time, but I was cheating on all the games. But on chess.com, I have not cheated one time. And it is cheating yourself out of the gratification. I just don't. I want to actually get better. My whole point of playing the chess on there was to get better. So cheating is just not. And I don't even care when other people cheat either. It's like whatever. Here we go. Bam.
Bam. What's up, man?
What's up, dog?
No, I'm not gonna do anything stupid. Don't worry about that, man.
Well, that sucks. I was just kind of hoping you would do something stupid, man.
Okay, I'll do something stupid. Fuck. You play
Oh,
chess? You play chess?
a little, yeah, a little bit. I'm not super good at it, but I definitely like to play. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very good at chess. Very good at chess.
Mm. Do you have a chess.com account?
No, I have a chessboard at home.
Chessboard. You should get you should look into maybe getting like a chess.com account. It's pretty easy to do.
What is? Hold on. Let me write this shit down, bro.
Yep.
What is it called?
Chess.com.
Yeah. Chess.com. And what do I do?
You go there. Then you make an account. And then you can start playing chess.
No shit. Yeah. I learned how to play chess in jail. And
That's a good. Yeah, that's not a bad place to learn.
Yeah, and I got pretty good at it. I got pretty damn good at chess. My celly fucking taught me how to play chess, and I got a couple fucking. I ordered a couple fucking chess books, man. I fucking studied chess, and I tell you what, man, I got pretty damn good at it, man. I tell you what, man, I ain't being racist or nothing, but check this out. I'll tell you what pisses off a black motherfucker in prison fucking a lot. When a motherfucking white boy comes up to a fucking chessboard, lays down 2 packs of cigarettes and says, let's play, and he gets his ass whooped.
Yeah, especially if he doesn't smoke.
Man, I've won so many fucking packs of cigarettes, ramen soup, stamps. Shit.
So you're gambling doing chess?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I gambled in fucking chess, fucking spades, pinochle. Shit.
Well, let me ask you this question
Yeah.
with chess.
Yeah.
Do you know what castling is?
Well, of course.
Okay. Sounds
Here are the rules of castling. You cannot castle once you have moved your king or your rook. You cannot castle out of check or through check.
Yep.
What about impasse?
You know what? I was going to ask you that one, but I wasn't sure if you're going to get that. That's when that pawn. That's when they move that. Is when you move the pawn and then it moves past one of your pawns. You have a choice to
Yeah.
take.
Yeah. If you move your pawn, if you move your pawn up to the fourth rank, and then your opponent passes you up, you could call impasse and fucking take his piece.
Yeah, you know what? I was curious, and I'm glad you're bringing that up because you coming from like a jail perspective of chess. Now I know that if I go to jail and play chess, they sounds like they kind of know what they're doing over there. You know what I mean?
Oh, they oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, just because they in prison don't mean they dumb.
Yeah, well, I wasn't more concerned about them being dumb, but the thing is, though, is it's one of those weird rules where like it'll come up and then you'll be like, "Hey, in passant," and they're gonna be like, "Well, dude, I don't know that, and I don't know, that's not that, we're not doing that," or they might, you know what I mean? It's kind of like there's some people that have it programmed to kind of make rules up or play the rules as they come, as opposed to like as they are.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, in jail we play by the standard rules of chess. There's no basic fundamental rules of chess. Oh, but some people, okay, here's one variation that I don't like. Um, there's some people who will want to play where, let's say you're down to the end game, and some people will play that if you don't checkmate them in so many moves, it's a stalemate. That's not even a fucking rule.
It is.
No, it's not.
Well, on chess.com it is, but it's a lot of moves. It's a lot of moves. This isn't like a little bit of moves.
Well,
It-
the
oh,
only th- the only thing we did not do in prison, we didn't have a because in a real chess game, you're playing against the clock. You've got
so
when two
you don't have so you're saying you don't have a clock in jail.
no 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 if you go, because I've been to chess tournaments outside of jail, and depending on where you are, who you play, you can come, you can sit down with your opponent and say, look, let's agree on the time. We have 1 hour to make all of our moves. So
Yeah, and I know that's a good thing. You know what they should do? They should make a website where it's like all the inmates can go online, and then they go on the website, and then I can choose to go on the website and play an inmate, right? So I get paired up with an inmate and play chess with somebody that's in jail.
that would be cool. That would be cool. Because I tell you what, I've met some fucking hellacious fucking chess players, dude. Hey, I ran across a few dudes I could never beat. I could never beat these motherfuckers, man. And I'm good. And I'm pretty damn. My chess rating. I took a chess rating not a while ago, and I think I was up to about 16 or 1700.
Yeah, that's a fair. That's a good amount. I'm at. I mean, I'm at like 630, I'm probably a good solid 650. Like if I might go down 25 and I might go up 25 from there, but I'm 650. I'd say that's not too high, but
Hey,
that's
you know what? You know what? At least you're fucking playing, bro. At least you're fucking playing. I mean, shit. You know,
yeah. I don't know if do you use your phone? Do you have a PC or do you just use your phone?
I just use my phone. I don't know how to work a laptop. I'm
Oh,
old, man. I'm old. I'm 55 years old, bro.
yeah. You know, a laptop is pretty easy to use. If you ever get a chance to get one, don't turn it down. Just get it and then work with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I've never owned a laptop, and I tell you what, check this out. When I I first went to jail in 1990, right?
Yep.
And I had to go to school because I didn't have my high school diploma, so I had to enroll in school to get my GED. And back in 1990, we had IBM. The school had IBM computers with laser discs. You remember laser discs?
Yeah, they came in and out of style.
They did pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Yeah, Chief Hot Knives made it. We got a
Mm.
there's a Native American that goes around on panels doing hot knives and smoking weed that way. Hot
Hot now,
rail, hot
hot
rail and
rail.
weed. Yeah, hot rail and weed is what she does.
Really, I've done hot rails, but it wasn't with weed.
So I do remember a few days ago, or one of the past times when I had streamed. Boom, you came into the chat. You said what's up. I went to your chat afterwards. You remembered. You said, "Hey, what's up?" You said you're going to come in next time I stream. Here you are. Welcome in.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you right now, my stream ain't shit, man. You know, hey, I just go live just to talk fucking shit, fucking rage bait motherfuckers, have fun with trolls, shit.
Yeah, well, you know what though, is if you stream and you're entertained, that's all that really matters. It doesn't really matter how many people there. Just I mean, if you're entertained and you're just bullshitting, sometimes you just have to vent stuff out. You're just talking and venting. That's fine. That's good. You'd be more happy doing that than somebody that's expecting a large turnout and doesn't get it, and then they're upset. They're not enjoying themselves. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, I look at it this way. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how many subscribers I have. I don't pay attention to shit. I don't care how many people show up. You know what? Let five motherfuckers show up, man. I had a good night.
Hey, so how'd you find this room exactly? Did it just show up in your
No,
feed,
no,
or
no.
I might?
A friend of mine named Shan Camp gave me your.
Oh, she's nice. Okay,
I've known Shan Camp like for 3 fucking years on YouTube now,
okay,
and
that's cool.
I told her, I said, Shan Camp, you need to help a motherfucker out here. I need to expand my horizons. Send me some links to some other chats. And she sent me about five of them. And I checked each one of them out. I lurked in your room for about a week, dude.
Yeah. Well, if you ever see her, tell her I said thank you. If I see her, I'll tell her thank you as well. That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that was,
yeah.
that was nice that she did that.
Yeah, in fact, when I get done here, I'll drop her a quick message and tell her you said what's up.
And thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely do that for you. Shan Camp's awesome, man. Yeah, I can see, I like Shan Camp because I can fuck with her and she can fuck. She can throw a punch and take a punch.
Yeah, I think she's a very observant person. She's not usually in the chat too much, like getting in and down and dirty. What's up, Scott Free? If that's you.
Yeah, yeah,
But you know what though? If you hang around longer, I don't stream that much, but I can. But like you said, expanding horizons. There's lots of people that I go to as well, and then you'd be
yeah,
surprised at how many different people you would meet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to work today. Fuck, I got off of work at 2 in the morning. fucking rode my rode my bicycle home, took me a shower, got something to eat, and I've been on fucking YouTube now for about an hour, just fucking the night away.
Yeah, passes the time. The only thing is you got to keep your phone charged. Other than that, you got it.
Oh yeah, I got my phone plugged in right now.
So
Yeah.
do you use a selfie stick or a tripod or anything like that?
No. No, I'm all low tech, bro.
Okay,
I
so
ain't got
you're always on the move.
yeah, I got my phone in my hand or I'll put it down on my table and nah, I'm not trying to be all professional here and all that bullshit. You know, I'm
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But
I'm
sometimes a tripod or something like that. Maybe not a tripod, but maybe even just a place you can put your phone. It does help out. It does help out.
what do you have?
I use I used when I started kind of messing around online. I had always had a laptop, and I use a desktop with like a camera and stuff. I mean, I have the whole microphone thing.
You do?
Yeah, I got a microphone sitting right here.
No shit, how much that cost you?
Um, I got it. I got it as with. It was a pretty good price when I got it. Now I'm not. I was never one to get a microphone. I did this for well over a decade, plus a decade with no microphone. I just used the cheap webcam and whatever the mic came with. But on YouTube, people's mics were just overpowering and stuff. This one cost me about $65.
Oh, that ain't too bad. It looks pretty fucking it looks pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's the Yeti Blue with the stand. The stand was like another 20 something bucks, but
Oh, yeah.
I really like it. But I do really like it though.
Yeah. Check this out. I got a question for you. Um, what I what I would like to do, I would because I ride my bicycle a lot, right? I
Yep.
mean, I'm 55 years old. I still ride my bicycle about 150 miles a week.
You know
And
what? That's a lot of miles, and it might be inconvenience, but you know what, man? When it comes down to the game of life, you're gonna live a lot longer than people that are not riding bicycles. You
yeah,
know?
I don't want to get old and be all decrepit and shit. Yeah, fuck all that.
So you're
So,
usually
anyways, here's my question. Um, what I want to do, I was talking to my wife about this, and she suggested this, and I didn't know what to do. Um, I want to hook my phone. I know how to do that. I want to hook my phone, attach my phone to the bicycle where the where I can look at comments and shit, but I want to have a camera like on my helmet.
yeah. You know what? The thing is, I don't know. I couldn't help you with that, but I will say this: I think that a lot of people that do stuff like that, they're either going to put their phone on their helmet or they're going to have like a GoPro or something, record what they did, and then talk over it or replay it, in like a video. So I really couldn't help you too much with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because I wanted to go on bicycle rides like a lot, live stream a bicycle ride, and I don't know I don't know how to hook a camera up to my phone. I don't know how to do that.
I know what you
Is it?
mean. At first, you know what I would just type in first? If I was in your position, I would just type in phone mount for bicycle as a starting point,
Yeah,
or and then from there they'll kind of give you ideas. Just look on Amazon or whatever. It'll probably give you it'll show you what you need. The next thing you can just put live stream bicycle ride equipment or whatever, and then it'll probably give you ideas from there. But
yeah,
I think that would point you in the right direction rather than asking me.
yeah. Right. Well, yeah. I mean, I figured you had the microphone and the whole fucking setup in there. Shit.
Yeah, as for mobile streaming, I'm really not equipped for that.
Mm.
The only thing that would be for me is the phone. I would just use the phone and whatever you know utilities it gives you. But
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, yeah,
so I was going to ask you right now, can you see the chat by chance, or
yeah. I
is
could. Oh yeah, I've been looking at the chat. We got Herbal in here,
yep,
Robert Douglas,
yes
Don
sir.
Zid.
Yeah, and you know what? Also, as a panel guest, feel free to, if they're commenting towards you, especially, but feel free to answer questions or comment to the chatters as well. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to give all your focus to me. You're more than welcome to like talk to the chat.
Oh, okay. Well,
You,
when I first come onto a new stream and new panel, I kind of keep it wound down. You know what I mean? Until I
yeah,
get the hang of
and
everything.
that's a good. You know what? That's a very polite and courteous way to keep it. And the thing is like, especially on this panel, is like, it's not really the same. Sometimes it's chaos, and sometimes it's like a calm chaos, like it's fine. Like right now it's fine, right? We're just kind of
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about shit. And then I think you came on at a good first time, but yeah, Herbal's like, this is code for Moon wants to go smoke a cigarette.
Oh, go smoke a cigarette. God damn it.
Yeah, so I'm basically gonna let you get a hold of these reins. Do you use Android or Apple? Or Android, yeah, Android or Apple? Oh, you got black screen. Yep, we did hit the panel lottery. We got Kittles. And Kittles has a channel. Oh, he's coming back, but all right. Yep, something happened. I'm gonna kick off the other one. Uh oh. Maybe the other one was coming back. I'm just gonna kick it off and see when it comes back. No, I'll leave it. I might fix it. There he is. I'll kick him in the head. Yo,
All right. My cat came up and fucked me up, man. Made me press a fucking. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
you
My
know what?
my
That's
cat
one thing that's tough with the
got me all
phone.
discombobulated.
Yeah, a phone and the streaming and stuff is
So
kind of
and no, I have a iPhone 15.
okay. So I'll give you some not advice,
I
but
can't even hear you. I
yep,
can't. Hold on. Let me jump.
that's exactly the topic I was going to get on, is the not hearing thing.
All
Yo,
right.
can you hear me
Yeah, I
now?
could. Yeah, I couldn't hear you, so I had to
Okay,
hop off.
so here's what I was going to say with the Android and iPhone thing is, I don't know how many panels you've hopped on or not, but here's what happens. If you're on a panel and it's cool, everything's fine, you can hear everybody, and then all of a sudden you can't, it's because somebody left the panel
Yep. Yep.
abrupt. Okay, so you already got that. Okay, okay, so you got
Yep.
it. Okay,
It happens to me all the time.
yep. And
I
then the fix for that, what I've been hearing from other people that use Apple is to use the StreamYard app, and then it'll solve that.
really. All right.
So it's just kind of, yeah, food for thought. If you're ever like, if it's happening a lot or something to check out on your phone, you might have to delete some of your extra games that you're not playing on your phone. You got a lot of games on there.
No, I don't play games.
No games.
Yeah, I don't play video games. I don't play phone games. Nah.
Well, that's a good thing. That means that your phone is probably free of a lot of space.
Yeah, I don't use my phone. All I use my phone for is to make fucking phone calls, live stream, and fucking Facebook and watch porn. That's pretty much all I use my phone for.
So, what does your wife think about you watching porn on your phone?
She's bitched at me a few times for it. I mean,
word up. I'll be right back. We got way up, dude. What's up? But there is a lot of people that come in here, kind of somewhat regulars. You know, it might not be the same people exactly, but it's people that have been here before.
hey, go smoke a cigarette, bro.
I'm gonna go hot rail cigarette.
All right. You want me to hop off?
Oh no, man. Well, it's really up to you. I mean, I would like you to stay here.
All right. Yeah. Well, some people are leery about walking away from their panel with guests on because they're afraid they're going to get porn bombed.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, I ain't going to do that shit, bro. I'm an asshole, not a porn bomber.
Have you ever done that?
No. No, I see no. I don't see any satisfaction with fucking showing my fucking dick to people.
Well, at least you're aware that people do that, so you're not like green to the whole thing.
No, I lost two I used to fucking go on StreamYard all the time. I lost two channels because of porn bombing.
Well, were you doing it or was somebody else doing it?
Somebody else was doing it.
Oh. Yeah. That's one thing about streaming is you need, if you're gonna do panels, you need to know how to take it off and delete your account. You don't be like stuck and going, oh shit, you know, you don't want to be like that.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck to do.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, that'll get you.
Yeah. Oh, go smoke your cigarette, bro. I'm gonna roll me up a cigarette myself.
Well, if I come back and I don't have a channel, I'm gonna know you did it.
No, you're cool, man. All right, guys. I guess I'll keep you entertained here while he's gone. Porn bombers are so gay. I mean, what satisfaction do they get? I mean, for real, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I could never understand the concept of porn bombing. I got, God damn it. I gotta roll me up a cigarette here, guys. First thing you need are some good old fashioned top rolling papers. Yep. Top rolling papers, in my opinion, are a lot better than zigzags. Yeah. A lot better than zigzags. Yeah. Motherfucker. I'm getting tired. God damn. Motherfucking cat hair in my tobacco. Motherfucker. Motherfucking cat hair getting my tobacco. All right. Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. All right, guys. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, for a second, I gotta refill my drink, take a leak. I'm taking a good man break. What kind of cigarettes do you smoke?
I roll my own cigarettes. I use a tobacco called Gambler.
Oh, okay. Is it coming in a little pouch, or are you using a
Um,
roller?
no, I roll them by hand. I just use a rolling paper. I just, when I was in jail, fuck, I fucking rolled my own cigarettes. I got so fucking used to it. So,
How long ago were you in jail?
uh, from 1991 until 2011.
That's a long time. I'm assuming that you're innocent, and then you're going to get a bunch of money from being innocent.
Oh yeah, everybody's innocent. Yeah, everybody will tell you in jail they're innocent.
20 years is a long time, dude. But well, you live, you
Yep.
learn.
Yeah. Now I'm a fucking law abiding, tax paying citizen.
Were you in and out of jail, or was it just one?
One straight stretch. Yep. Cat smoking rollies when Kittles ain't around. Yeah. So like, does your panel get wild sometimes? Cat smoking rollies. Oh, yeah. Man, it's fucking 4:19 in the fucking morning. I'm still up. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed at 5:30. I got to work today. Yep. I figure if I'm asleep by 6 in the morning, if I'm asleep by 6 in the morning, I'll sleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'll get up, take a shower, get something to eat, get some coffee, and then go to work. Yep.
What time does work start? Work start for you?
4 o'clock at night to two in the morning. Actually 2:30 in the morning.
So it's a 10
But
hour shift. You're doing a 10 hour.
yeah, yeah, I work at a bar.
All right.
Yeah, I work at a bar as a bar back. Yep.
So I guess I take it you live kind of close to the bar.
About 5 miles away.
Well, and that's the bike riding.
Yeah, it's a hair over 5 miles. So I ride 5 miles there and 5 miles back.
Yep.
Yep.
Where else do you usually go on your bike?
Well, I live in southern Indiana, right across the Ohio River from Louisville. And I'll take my bicycle from southern Indiana and I'll go straight into fucking Louisville. Round trip, it's like a fucking 25-mile ride.
Now,
Yep.
do you have an electric bike, or is it just all pedal?
All pedal. Yeah, that's how I keep in shape. That's
Yeah.
how I, you know,
It's you know what? One of these days you're gonna get an electric bike.
one of
And
these days,
I don't.
I
I've
will.
never owned an electric bike myself, but you're gonna feel spoiled if you're driving out that far pedaling.
Well, my wife, my wife has been trying to talk me into fucking getting an electric bicycle, but I tell her, look, man, just because I'm 55 don't mean I can't fucking ride a bicycle.
Well, the thing about electric bike though also is it'll it's just kind of like a cheat assist. You know what I mean? It's not going to do all the work for you.
True. True.
What's up, Jr?
Oh. And we got Jr. Chia down there.
Jr. Chia.
Jr. Chia.
So you have an actor. There's an actor that you kind of look like,
Who?
and I just It's kind of looking like him, not all the way. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if the actor. It's what movie did I watch?
Oh. Uh, oh.
I'm gonna find the.
Mm. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I ride my bicycle for about 150 miles a week. Yep. Would you trade a dog for a bicycle? Hell no, I wouldn't trade my dog for no bicycle. Hell no. I like my dogs. I got 4 dogs and 3 cats. Yeah. I've got a Shih Tzu, I got a Pug, I got a Chihuahua, and I got a Pomeranian. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I would rather walk to work than trade my dog in for a bicycle. Fuck all that. Yeah. My Chihuahua is 12 years old. My Shih Tzu is 14. They're getting old, man. They're getting old. Yeah. Yeah. How old are you, Moondog? Or how old are you, Moon?
Mid 40s.
Oh, okay, right on. Right on.
Yeah.
So you're getting up there.
I'm not quite 55.
Yeah, you'll get there, bro. You'll get there.
That'd be a blessing. I mean, that's still a long time from now.
Yeah, yeah. But the whole deal is when you get older, the secret to getting older is to stay active. You know, stay active. It Once you reach 50, it's probably a good idea to lay off the hard drugs.
Probably. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. I gave I gave up the hard drugs. I don't do that shit no more. I smoke pot. That's it. I don't even drink. I don't even drink. I just smoke pot a lot.
Well, you know what? We have a panel. I know we got. Looks like we got people. We got. Oh wait, did I pin it? I don't think I pinned it. I just pasted it. We got
Yeah.
we got people real thirsty. Some people saying that they're on their way. Is there?
Yeah.
Can you see it? What's up, Daniel Barry? Sports highlight.
Hey, I know Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. I've seen him in my channel a couple times.
Yeah, he goes to lots of channels. He lost his main channel.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
but as you get older, Moon, stay active. Um, Try to start eating a little bit more healthier. I mean,
you know,
have sex a lot. Um,
you know what's funny is like I know I've known that. Hey, eat good, exercise.
it's true.
But
It's
it's like,
true.
but the older I get, it's just like I'm thinking, like, I don't want to do that shit.
Mm. Hey, I know James Ottawa. What's up, James? How you doing, James? Good to see you, bro.
He sucks, dude.
I know him. Yeah, I mean, he kind of does suck, but I fuck with him all the time. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not letting me pin the fucking link on the. It's only offering me to hide my channel.
Really?
Let me see something. I'm
What are you trying to do?
trying to pin the link, see if we can.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll type it this way.
I gotta take my medication here
There we
pretty
go.
soon.
No pin messages. Now pin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the link down in the chat.
I put it in the chat, but I pinned it. So what pinning does is it makes it so it's just always there. You don't have to keep putting it in the chat. It's always chills on the top or maybe the bottom
Mm,
or something.
mm. Yeah. Yeah, I feel my body starting to wind down now. You know, let me tell you something. The last hour and a half, whenever I work, the last hour and a half, man, I'm fucking always tired, man. I feel like I can go to sleep. I'm just fucking dead tired. But as soon as I get home, shit, I'm wide awake. Can't go to sleep for shit. Yeah. What do you do? Hook up your microphone?
Yeah, it came unplugged for a second, but I got it.
Oh, did it? Oh. So you're a night owl, huh?
I wouldn't say always, but for the moment, yeah. And it's no particular reason. I mean, I'm not. It's not like drugs or anything like that. I'm just right lately. I've just been sleeping late.
Yeah.
I'm up late.
Yeah, I go to bed around between 5 and 6 in the morning. And I set my alarm for 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I get up, do what I gotta do, and go to work. Hi. Yeah. I my weed pen ran out today or last night. So my wife is picking me one up when she gets off of work this morning.
Do you just usually do the vapes?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Who all lives in your house? Is it just you and your wife?
No, no, I've got my wife, my mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, and her 2 kids.
Okay, so
We got a full house.
you guys got yeah, full house going on.
Yeah, my nephew, my niece, they live here too.
So I'm just curious, how old are they? About
Who?
nephew and niece. Well, I don't care how old they are. Are they adults?
No, no, they're minors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
good. That's a good thing because then it it just means that like, hey, they're not like there because like they're just like stuck, something like that. You might maybe who knows? Maybe you'll get 18, 19, they'll be gone.
God, I fucking hope so.
Because if they're
Yeah,
old, they're probably bringing kids in.
yeah, yeah. Every Sunday night we have a ritual. Take take them down to fucking Dunkin' Donuts, and we go get donuts and whatever they want to drink. That's always fun. Yep. Fuck. You live by yourself?
Right now, yeah.
Oh yeah. No wife, no girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend that comes by and visits pretty often.
Have her move in with you. Because let me tell you what, two people living together is a lot easier than one.
Yeah, that's for
Trust.
sure.
I've been with my wife since 2012, and let me tell you something. It's a lot easier having somebody with you. A lot
Well,
easier.
yeah, that's good. I mean, you said you got out of doing whatever it is you're doing at 2011. Where'd you meet your wife?
I'll tell you the story. I walked out of prison a free man, no parole, no parole, no nothing. I was a free man. I walked out December 30th, 2011 at 7 p.m. They came and got me, took me up to the central office, did all my fucking checkout paperwork and all that bullshit. They gave me a check for all the money I had on my books. I had 2 packs of cigarettes, a toothbrush, deodorant, toothpaste, a bar of soap, and the clothes on my back.
So they
That's
wrote you a
all.
check. Hold on, it was a check for like $12 or like 60 cents or something.
No. It was I had almost $200.
Well, hold on. No, I know I'm detracting from the story for a little bit, but how the money on your books was that all given to you from the
N-
outside, or did you work for that?
I worked for that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they've got the prison I was in. They got factories. They got all kinds of factories that make shit for the fucking prison.
What's up, ODB scratching?
ODV.
ODB ball scratching. We got in the room.
Oh, OBE. OBE. Oh,
Yeah, OBE ball
because I
scratching.
know a guy. I know a guy by he goes by ODV.
We got lots of people. We got ODV, and then we got ODB. Is
Oh,
That's JR. That's his nemesis.
yeah. So, anyways, they let me go. They drive me to the fucking Amtrak, or they drive me to the Amtrak station, and the Amtrak takes me to fucking St. Louis, Missouri, and I get off there not knowing what to do. So I
Dang,
decided
that's
to
crazy.
I decided to hitchhike to Florida, and I hitchhiked to Florida with truckers, and I made it down to Tampa. There was a carnival down there, and I joined the carnival for work and to get some money, and that's where I met my wife.
All right.
Yep, yep.
Lucky. And that's one thing that's not really talked about too much is you do a long stint in prison, jail, or 5 years, 20 years, however much it is, and they let you go, you're out, but they don't give you any guidance or nothing like that. They're giving you like you said, the clothes on your back. They might, like you said, they might take you to the Amtrak station. They might give you a bus ticket, who knows at best, but you're not this isn't like an easy thing. A lot of times you gotta go to like a homeless shelter, or you're just doing whatever it is. Like it's not easy. The cat seems nice and sleeping on you. That's some really.
Yeah, he's a blue Russian. He's 5 years old. Very loving cat. Yeah,
I
very
feel
loving
I feel
cat.
like when they go on you and like lay on you, they're kind of like trying to be dominant.
Yeah. He look at him. He's all stretched out.
Kitty,
Yup.
hey, kitty, go get him.
Yeah. Yeah. He's an adorable cat. Yeah.
So OB scratching says you get older and the balls get itchier. He said ashier.
Ashier.
He said ashier, but maybe you meant itchier.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm 55 years old and my balls still work.
But are they itchier or ashier? Or the
No,
same?
they're not itchy. They're not ashy or
So
itchier.
I'm actually picturing OBEs real ashy and real itchy, which sucks. I'm picturing that, but
Yeah.
when's the last time you did a scratch ticket?
A scratch ticket, like a lottery ticket.
Yeah, like a lottery ticket.
Oh, I don't do those.
Okay, that's a good habit. I'm definitely not going to encourage that or say, "Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
do it. It's a good idea."
Hey, look. Let me tell you what. the lottery, those scratch offs. This is my opinion on scratch offs. They're a voluntary tax for the poor.
That's exactly what they are. And that's what I've been trying to tell this piece of shit, garbage loser motherfucker in here named OBE Scratching, but I can't get it through his thick skull.
Yeah, that's
Do you
all.
have do you have any words for somebody in here that has a YouTube channel based on scratching scratch tickets? Like a
I've
piece
seen
of
a
shit?
I've seen a few of those. I've seen a few of those channels like that. Yeah, to me they're a waste of money. I mean, like I said, it's a voluntary tax for the poor. In the law, like in the lottery tickets are like casinos. In the end, the house is always going to win. It's rigged like that. It's made like that. They designed it like that.
Yeah, you know the thing is it's like OBE scratching, for example, he knows that too. But it's kind of like you still just never know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't gamble. I don't buy lottery tickets. I don't buy scratch offs. I don't gamble. I just. I don't do that. I like to. If I'm going to spend my money, I want something to show for it. Like
Yeah, I don't gamble too much on the scratch tickets. I probably do. I don't know. It's hard to say like a set amount of what I do, but I mean I do scratch tickets for sure, but like it's just in spurts and phases.
yeah. No, I mean it's not that I haven't played them. I have. I won $100 off of a scratch off once, but then I dumped it all back in.
I was just about to say you probably dumped it back in. You probably lost more than you won, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna quit right now. Fuck it.
Yep. Yep. You pegged it. You nailed that right. Yep. No,
Yeah,
but let
it's,
me.
it's a tough one. I don't just people for it's doing scratch tickets. I mean, if somebody's using up all their stuff, and they can't pay their bills and they're doing scratch tickets, yeah, it's a problem. But
Well,
as for like a little hobby, here's the thing, man. People spend money on lots of dumb shit, and scratch tickets is pretty harmless. When you look at it in the big scheme of things, like whatever. Someone wants to do that, right?
well, I have I have my own addiction. Okay, I have my own little addiction of fun. I collect Legos.
So, what do you mean by that?
I collect Lego models.
So OBE has a job painting so he can supplement his scratching habit.
What?
No,
Skittles
he's
is doing the right thing. I'm painting now to supplement my scratcher habit.
so. When you collect the Legos, are you buying sets or what do you mean collecting Legos?
Well, I go to the Lego store. I go to the Lego store in Louisville, and about once a month, I'll buy a Lego set.
Do you buy it and keep it for value to go up, like kind of like baseball cards, or are you putting together what it
Oh,
is?
I'm putting the shit together. Ain't what's the point of buying something and just fucking looking at it?
Yeah, Legos is weird these days. I mean, you can make anything with Legos, but I feel like Legos when I was growing up, it was like, hey, you got a big tub of Legos, make something. But it's like now they got all these extra specialty pieces. It's like, is it even Legos anymore? Like,
Yeah. Hey, well, I'm gonna turn the light here real quick.
yeah, show us your collection. I'm
Huh?
sure you got a nice
Oh,
shelf.
hey, let me show you what I'm working on right now. Yeah, this is what I'm working on right now.
Is it like a space station, Star Wars
No,
thing?
that's the Star Wars Imperial Star Destroyer.
How much longer do you think you have before it's finished?
About 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
You know,
So it's gonna get finished, and then what are you gonna do with it?
tear it back down, start another one.
Tear it
I
back
have
down.
like 50. I have like almost 50 Lego sets.
Is it kind of like puzzles? Like you just it's kind of puzzles, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Hey, they're
know,
not. Hey, I tell you what, Legos are not cheap, man.
hey,
They're
do you
they.
know what? Let me give you a good streaming idea. If you had some place to put your phone to kind of to where you can look at the chat and also kind of watch you put your Lego thing together, you can do them both at the same time. You can talk with the chat and put your Legos together, and then boom, you got yourself a channel with like a thing to it. You know what I mean?
That would be cool. That actually would be cool. Yeah, yeah.
Good.
I gotta take.
Well, then you don't have to put the YouTube down to, it's not Legos or YouTube. You can do them both. You know.
Yeah,
And the thing about that also is, got your title and hashtags. Maybe you get a couple Lego videos or whatever, but you'd get people with like interests in your chat. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's true. That is true. Yeah, yeah. No, I gotta take my meds.
Yeah, if you scratch your Legos hard enough, you get $100.
Yep. All right. Meds are taken.
That means you're going to be going to sleep soon.
Um,
These are
it takes.
meds for relaxing, muscle relaxers.
No, I take one of the. I take high blood pressure pills. I got high blood pressure, and I take a mood stabilizer, Abilify,
Do you
and then
have?
huh?
Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, and then I take 100 milligrams of trazodone.
So with mood stabilizer, I'm going to ask you a personal question. Do you
Yeah,
have like anger management stuff going on?
me?
Yeah, do you get mad easy?
No, no, I'm very no, I'm pretty laid back. I'm pretty laid. Not much pisses me off, man. I mean,
All right.
for real, not much really pisses me off. I don't get mad that often. I get pissed off, but not mad. You know, shit.
That's
No, it's
that's good because you don't want to get mad too easily hanging out in these panels because you end up being the entertainment as opposed to enjoying what you're doing.
yeah, yeah,
So there's going to be people that are mad on here at times. There's going to be people doing and saying stuff, and you don't want to be that kind of person that's just always mad. So that's good. That's good.
yeah. Well, I got about 45 minutes before I pass out.
Yeah, I know you just took your pill,
Yep.
but you
Yeah.
said you said you had about the same. You said about the time. You said you go to sleep about four something. You wake up at
At 2, I wake up at 2 o'clock. I set my alarm for 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
wait. You said you go to bed at six. So basically, you're saying you're going to be watch. You're going to get off here and watch porn. Is what you're saying?
No, not tonight. Not tonight. I'm too tired for that shit tonight.
I see.
You know, when I work my 10-hour days, it's just work and sleep.
Well, you know what? I appreciate you coming up here. I think it was a good thing.
You think
Not,
so?
yeah, nothing too crazy. You just did your thing. I know the chat's not sitting there booming and stuff like that, but I feel like a lot of people got to know you. You know, everybody when they see you again, they're gonna say, "Who's this guy?" Which I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah,
But but
I'm
but
gonna
also,
hop off. I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna kick back and I'm gonna go troll on YouTube or I'm gonna go troll on TikTok for a while.
well, do your
You
thing
know.
and live long and prosper. Peace. Good luck with your Legos. No scratch tickets. I'm glad you're not doing drugs.
Yeah,
And
don't do drugs, man. Yeah, don't do drugs, man. Yeah. All right, Moon. Take care. Thanks for having me up, man. When you going live next?
probably in about 20 minutes, you're gonna be there.
No, no,
Oh
no.
man.
Hey, if you're live tomorrow after 2 a.m., I'll be there.
Oh, so you're on kind of late if you are on.
Yeah, okay. Well, the days that I work my 10-hour shifts.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're getting off work and then you're looking around.
Yeah, yep. All right, Moon. Thanks, man. I'm out of here, man. Thanks for having me up here. I'll see you next time I see you. Everybody, everybody down in chat, hey, y'all behave yourselves because when I get comfortable on this panel, I'm gonna be fucking checking some of you motherfuckers.
Ooh, and you know what? I'm excited for that just as much as you are. So
Yeah. And OBE, lay off the fucking scratching tickets, man. That's a waste of fucking money. You know it, and I know it. So, you could, for the money you spend on scratch offs, you could buy a fucking nice sack of fucking weed.
yeah, you could have bought weed, Legos, any kind of other drugs or something. Not
You could have bought a hooker. I
yeah.
mean, fuck. Yep. Anyway, bye. Take care.
See you. Yeah, kiddos is right. Nobody cares. OBE scratching. I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't get alerts and stuff. I don't even know if you're doing stuff on your channel, OBE scratching, but if I saw something that says, hey, OBE scratching did a video, I'd watch it. But I just subscribe to so many people and they all have blue dots next to their name, so I don't know who's doing what. Marty seeing double business. Yeah, subscribe to Kittles. You guys are all mods. Go do it. Even people watching are mods. And if you're not a mod, then I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Yeah, Kittles reads his chat. He doesn't usually have like a shit ton of people over there, but he's reading his chat. The four locals are. I mean, you can drink them straight. I don't like to do that. Get you fucked up way too fast. I like the slow burn. But it's kind of late. We're doing our thing. Those taste good though, mixed up with water, ice. It's like a cocktail. Where's Jazzy and Donnie at? Where's Extra Torres? He's mad. JR, why you troll? He goes, why you troll me in Jazzy's chat, you little bitch? Why you talking out your ass? Kittles is back.
Yo, I'm trying. Damn, I just lost it. I got my dog over here. I see this. There's a skunk over here. All right, here we go. But I'm trying to keep my dog away. She knows I'm paying attention to it, and she's all looking at me like she's. Because
Well,
at first she tried to run to it.
it's cool that you got skunks and possum spray out there.
Yeah, let's see if I can find this thing. Look, and my dog is right behind me. Go play, good girl. Go play. Go play.
Is your dog on a leash?
No, but she won't go next to like another. I don't know where the fuck it went.
No, I believe you. I'm not saying you need to have her on a leash. I'm just curious if she was.
Yeah, but like she won't go next to the skunk. She did get sprayed by one a long time ago, but it's because I had her like running around and I didn't even know there was a skunk out there.
All it takes is a quick sniff, and the skunk's gonna be like. Psh.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't even know where this one skunk went, bro.
I hit a skunk. I hit a skunk with my car one time.
Come on, you.
On accident.
Oh yeah, I think I ran over a dead one by accident.
That'll get your car too. Running over a dead one. Yeah, you'll smell it for a while.
All right, I see it's hiding over there. I don't know if you could see the movement. All right, there it goes. You see any? There it goes, right there.
You know what's funny is I don't know if that's a male or female, but the males like they do hop. Like remember like Pepe Le Pew in the cartoon?
Yeah, and
they'll do that.
And the tail like sticks up while they walk, right?
Yeah,
there it goes right
they'll
there.
Do that. Just like how Pepe Le Pew did. They'll do that.
Yeah, I guess what to look for, insects or something.
I don't know what to eat. Honestly, I can only guess. But like you said, worms, insects is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think
anything that's just like it smells good.
Yeah, that's it right there. And I even Googled after my dog got sprayed. I Googled if I could kill it, and it's you get in trouble for killing skunks.
Yeah. Can I do a revenge killing on a skunk for
Yeah,
spraying my
come
dog?
on. Yeah, cause I was that's what I was thinking. Like, yo, maybe I'll start hunting skunks. I'm down. You know what I mean? Make a little. I could get it. I was thinking about ordering like an airsoft gun to kill these shits with, but you get in trouble for that.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Apparently, they are good for like gardens and all that
Not
bullshit.
only with online the way it is now, if you were doing anything with like an airsoft gun and doing that, they would find out who you are online, and then they'd come after me because I have you on my panel.
And it probably be bitch ass Joe Walsh the snitch. Apparently, he called the cops on me for real.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had to guess, or I would say he did, and he has even before whenever he said he did. I know. He tricked him, man, and I bet you he did, and he has. But you know,
Exactly.
but no matter what, you
So
still don't want
I
that.
have the footage. So I get these anonymous emails from time to time, and so somebody emailed me. They're like, "Yo, Joe Walsh called the cops on you," and they sent me the clip. I didn't watch it yet. I have it. I don't know if you want to watch it.
I'm not gonna watch him calling the cops on you.
Yeah,
I didn't see if he did or not.
gotcha. Yeah, I saved it. I didn't watch it yet though.
How long is the clip?
Let's see.
Well, that's your boy, though. I mean, you go hang out on his panel, you invite him over, and it's like,
Yeah, not anymore.
and that's what.
Alright,
Yeah, but you've said that like 10 different times. It's like that's what you guys
that's
like.
true. Oh shit! It's a 27-minute clip. Damn. I guess I gotta sift through all the BS. Maybe who knows? Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
either
20. Maybe it's 26 minutes of him talking to the police.
yep, and then 30 seconds before him going, and then 30 seconds after.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, shout out to Herbal, big ups. Yeah, 27 minutes is way too many minutes. I agree. That's why I figured I'd push it off to Moonboot's stream instead of mine. Waste his 27 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
should
even.
have watched it while I was at work today. I don't know why I didn't watch it.
Did he just? Oh yeah, I don't. When did he do? I don't know when he did that, but or if he said or. Plus another thing though is like
Yeah,
this person could just be giving you 20 minutes of something saying that he did that and he didn't even do that. It's probably just him saying he's going to
true.
do it. Who knows?
That's true. It could have been Wire, aka Dark Raven, aka Purple Haze. Uh, Fucking.
Have you seen Kitty lately, or is she? I haven't
I
seen it.
haven't seen KXO and I miss her and I hope she would resurface. Her, it's fucking. If we could all get rid, that's a
Oh,
fact.
is Wire still on Scott's? Does he have keys over there that you know of, or maybe have keys?
Uh, does he have keys? Nah, he doesn't. But he was at number 2 of Prides today, and I haven't seen him
I
on
think
Scott.
Scott came over here today. He didn't say too much. He just says something or LOL. I might even. Oh, there he is, right there.
Oh, Scott's just LOLing you from time to
Oh
time.
no, James Otto was here. I'm
Oh yeah,
scrolling up.
James is here.
There you go,
James
Scott
still has
Free.
the keys.
LOL
Oh,
Q.
all right.
But Queenie said something. Who's the crackhead? So who's that crackhead? And Scott Free thinks that that's funny. I don't know.
Yeah, they were
They
probably
still like
talking about
they still like each other.
they're probably talking about Scott Freedom. He looks like a straight up crackhead. I don't know. I don't know. Have you seen him at that powwow without a little do we know, but StreamYard does wonders for us on our computers compared to our phone.
I need to
And
put
when I
my
saw the real him, his real face at the powwow, I was like, damn, I don't know how his girlfriend's not embarrassed to be in public with him. And then he's got a kid with him. Obviously, the guy's like hopped up on something or looking like he spun. Honestly, he reminded me. I saw that movie Spun. It shows a whole bunch of meth heads. He reminded me of the main character. which was a method. I'm not judging, but geez, that's how you know that's not his biological son, because no dad is gonna hang around their kid in public and smoke weed in front of them. You know what I mean? If you give birth to a kid, you're not gonna want to smoke weed in front of them, even if it's legal. And obviously, men can't give birth to them, but you know what I mean. If you create an offspring.
Scott Free came in. I'm looking. There he is. Oh, he's a mod. He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't in here long. He might be in here now. Who knows? He's probably peeking around. He probably, especially if
Yeah.
you're on a panel, knowing that
Yeah.
you're talking about him now. We're kind of bringing him up a little bit, so he's probably kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of
Somebody go type in this chat and say Smokey's talking mad crap about you right now. I
Say
think
Smokey's begging to get unbanned in Moon Boots' channel.
Yeah. Get up here, Scott. You know you're watching. Tap the link, man.
So they did say Bishop. It was Bishop, actually. He was like, hey, yeah, Smokey was saying that he regretted doing that and this and that. And were you saying stuff like that?
Yeah, yep.
Man.
He did just say that now when I was
No, were you saying
that? I did type in this chat that I'm sorry. I was like, yo, it'll never happen again. I'm sorry.
You know you tricked. You know you did that to me before. You did say it won't happen again, and I am giving you the benefit of the doubt. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah, and it is never gonna happen again, especially here, bro.
But I will say, don't do it again. Like just don't do it again.
Yeah, definitely, bro. No, that's a definite.
I don't care who else you get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when you start getting other people and then telling them you're not gonna do it again, like I think, are you gonna? I don't know.
Yeah, no, and I didn't. Yo, shout out to James Ottawa. I don't know why I did that, bro. That was not right. It wasn't called for. It's not like that's gonna really affect James Ottawa personally. It actually affected Scott, which had nothing to do with it. And
I think you get mad at other streamers. Like other people are streaming, and I think sometimes you just get like a weird thing. Like they're thinking this, and they're doing they need a porn bomb because they think that they're this. Like for Burns, for example.
Yeah, you think I'm one of those psychos like, oh, he's live right now, like kind of like Nuz does, right? Like that stream's so boring. I need to porn bomb him.
Yeah, he thinks that he's doing this. He's running something, but it's like, yeah. If you porn bomb, it does take somebody out, but you're running risk of you're really removing yourself out of the equation. Like for example, like the Joe thing. Like Joe, I'll be on a panel with Joe. I don't really have this thing with Joe where but I can't have him up here because he's over there telling everybody and himself and me, I'm gonna, I gave him a lot of respect. He wasn't porn bombing, but he took his chance, right? He took his chance. He showed his cards. Now he's like, he has nothing else left to say except for I am going to get you. I'm going to get you. And if you let me up, I'm going to get you again. So why can't let him up? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I could let him up if I'm sober, right? But once I open up like 2 or 3 beers, you can't be up there because that's how it goes.
Yep. Yeah, Joe just can't be trusted. He's a nutcase.
I could trust him before. I could trust him before, right? Quote unquote. Mm-hmm. But then he did his thing, and then now I can't trust him, and it's just like,
yeah, who would have known he's holding these corny ass grudges?
And I gave him, I feel like I gave him the benefit of the doubt, like to be on here.
You sure did.
Yeah, and his whole thing is that he owes me because I got him, but he doesn't realize the reason I got him wasn't just to get him; it's because of the stupid shit
of what he was doing. Yeah, exactly. Which is another reason why, that's why, like, when I had that information about his dad, man, I was thinking about you, but I know you're not like that. I know you don't give a fuck about revenge or
I just
thinking about his dad. But I was thinking about that, like, you know what, he did this to your dad. Like, even when I had the thing when his mom died, I was thinking, oh, he did that to fucking James' mom. You know what I mean? So that's what ran through my head a bit. Even though it's not my business, it's not my job,
Smokey, what do you think about James coming up here? He's got a hat backwards.
Oh man, That's bad business. Last time he came up with his hat backwards, he fucked everything up with his audio. Yeah, I'd say just
Dopey
cancel
motherfucker.
him.
Burns, how long
Oh,
you been
it's
awake,
this
dude?
guy?
You must
What's
have
up,
woke up.
Burns? Yo, Burns, give my boy the keys back. What's up with that? How dare you, man? You know you tricked him, man.
Honestly,
Nobody
the keys would do nothing if I had them. It doesn't do
shit. He probably could get them back now because I haven't been streaming that long anymore. I'm busy as fuck now, man. This is like my only free time of the day
nothing.
Oh,
You
before
must
shit.
have
everybody
Okay.
wakes up.
you must have just woke up not long ago.
I've been awake for about an hour.
That's still quite a while. Not a while, but you definitely an early bird though. I can't.
Yeah, I wake up early normally.
Burns, long time no see, dude. I'm usually sleeping during your streams.
And I don't know what happened to you, dude. You started doing nights and shit, never on in the day anymore.
I just wasn't. Yeah, I'm just not even awake in the day.
Yeah,
What
everyone's
do
all
you
hit
eat?
me up like. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I just saying good morning to OBE because he said good morning to me.
I know that ODB
Oh,
and
yeah.
OBE got a thing like the scratch things. And it's like, hey, yeah, it's good. And
OBE, old Blue Eyes runs a good. Runs a good scratch off show, man. It's entertaining to
Sure.
watch.
Well, we were dissing them for that.
I like it. It's entertaining.
I'm
I go
I'm
there
getting
almost
emails.
every
Wasn't
time.
dissing 'em for that. And honestly, I would watch this fucking a live scratch off ticket show. I would watch that any day. I'd have it on in the background because, like, if they win,
I'm surprised you haven't watched it yet.
I have watched him streaming. Like, I have seen him streaming. I have seen his videos, but I'm on desktop, and it just doesn't show me everything that's on. And then I'm really not
True,
even
yeah.
on that. I'm not even on that much lately to see what's going on with the stuff because the phone thing just only shows X amount. So it's just, it really honestly does not. Because Burns, I would know he's streaming, right? Or like some other people, you might check to see if they're streaming. But as for just like an algorithm to be like, hey, are they on? Like, it just doesn't, it's not hitting me.
I subbed him. I see
Oh,
when
yeah.
he's live. I go there almost every time I see him live. Cause
When's the last time?
entertaining.
OBE, when's the last time you were live?
Last night.
See, I definitely have been seen that.
I went
Oh,
there
I
and
didn't know
watched
that.
last night.
Let me just go to his channel and just make sure I got all things on there.
He's got a painting channel too. I've seen that like one time, but I like the scratch off channel. The painting channel gets a little too boring because he's got a lot of shit to do painting, getting the paints ready and shit.
Okay.
When I watched, I don't know about all.
So I have personalized. Now I have all. But the thing is, though, is I like watching OB scratching too because I've been there. I've been there a few times, and he'll watch his chat. Someone's responding to the chat, talking about chat.
Yep.
Sometimes that's a good thing. That's fun. It's good. It makes it fun. Go.
And he'll play the scratch offs, and he'll comment on all the numbers, and like some of them are words instead of numbers, and he'll make sentences using each word that he gets or doesn't get. He's entertaining. He's creative.
I agree. And it's also cool to see, and it's not cool, but to me, it's fascinating when people are doing goddamn art, dude. People are drawing something, writing something, painting something. I did some painting myself, so it's kind of fun to kind of like relate the painting that I did with watching somebody else do painting.
I got to check out some more of his painting shows because maybe the one that I saw was just a slow day because he's an entertaining guy.
Here's the thing about the painting stuff, and I'm going to give a little secret out. You could do, like, for starting out at least, right? I'm not saying this isn't like a rule for everybody, but it would be more of a rule for me. I could do maybe a landscape painting, but I can't paint a landscape. Like, I can't look at a landscape and go, I'm going to do that. But I can go, hey, I'm going to do this and make a landscape. You know what I mean? So it'd be like,
The trick is you start at a corner or like you look at something and you do like a corner and then you do like that.
That's not the trick. but in a way though, the trick is like you got to do the stuff that's in the the back first, you know, and then you work your way up. But
The trick
Yeah, I
is
thought
you
that.
got to know how to fucking paint first.
yeah, the trick is, but I did some paintings, and I straight up, I as a kid and stuff like that, I was fascinated with Bob Ross, and I just said fuck it, and I got paintings, I got not paintings, but I got paint canvases, and I got the tools I needed to do the Bob Ross painting, and I did okay on my first tries. You know what I mean? Like I was actually,
Yeah,
I did it. Like I did it. Like it was like, not they weren't all like perfect, but some of them are like really good. They were like, you really painted that? How much practice did you get? But it's like I didn't get practice. I got lucky.
exactly. And that's what it is. Like, you don't need like that's what it is. Practice, practice. But even in the beginning, you could get something good going. Because my aunt had canvases when I went to her crib in Florida. Fucking, she had all these canvas. She's telling me like, "Yo, you could do it." You know what I mean? It's easy, and she was ready to buy me all the stuff to do it. I'm like, "Nah, I don't have it." But I did the research, and it, you can't. What she was explaining it, what you just said, like she was trying to tell me to just do it.
Yeah, and
And
like
she's the one that told me like, you look at a piece. Of course, you do the background, you know, the sky color, whatever you're doing.
yeah,
But you look
it's
at,
it's
you
kind
do
of
like
like
a
tools
piece
of
of
the
a piece.
trade too. You know, you could get like for example the knife they use on the board for like doing this or mixing or making the mountains or something like that. If you get a cheap one, because then you have cheap metal, which means your metal isn't going to be so. What do I want to say? Your metal's going to have like a good metal is just going to be a good metal on a flat surface, right? Not much is going to damage it or bend it or something, but cheap metal is going to be bent or something like that. So you're going to do it. You might have a weird streak somewhere where there's like a little bump on a metal or something like that in the end.
Hell yeah. Like
Only
I
painting
thought she
shows
was. Go ahead, sorry.
The only painting shows I'll be doing ever is maybe I might paint a wall or something. It ain't gonna be no art painting.
Yo,
Uh,
when I fucking was doing my paintings though, I was thinking, man, I could do a mural. You know what I mean? With like a trowel, because the trowel is what you're using, and like other just bigger tools on a bigger thing. But if I'm in an apartment, so I can't do it. But if I had my own wall where I could do it, I would definitely try my hand on some paintings first. But I would do a fucking mural painting. Just big, not a mural, but just a big painting. But it takes a lot of paint. You know what I mean? Okay,
Painting, I've been watching. Well, I haven't been watching them, but a couple of times I watched videos that popped up about painters, and they're doing spray paints and like wadded up newspaper, making patterns in it, and then like a paper plate and spray around it, and all of a sudden it's a big fucking galaxy
coffee
with
can.
planets and shit.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. That one is fascinating as well because it's fast, and that's another one of those kinds that I'm talking about where they can't make you something that you want, but they can make something that looks cool.
Yeah, those are cool as shit, man. I've seen a few of those videos.
I agree on that.
I've seen a guy doing it on the sidewalk in New York on people's stuff that they would hand to him, like a briefcase or
leather jacket.
Jacket, anything. They hand it to him, and here's $100. Can you do the painting on this? And he'd be like, yeah, and he'd fucking paint their shit up. Nice pictures.
So, Burns, I'm going to ask, is your wife in surgery? Knee surgery is what I've been hearing.
She had it.
Okay, so okay.
Tuesday.
Because people were saying, or not people, I've noticed that you weren't on, and I heard, hey, her wife's in surgery, or had surgery, or that, this issue.
Yeah, she had surgery Tuesday. Yesterday, we went and got the brace taken off, and they removed the bandages and looked at it. And they said it looks okay. She's got to go to physical therapy now. She can't put any weight on it for 6 weeks.
Man. That's not good.
I'm fucking busy as shit because now I got to do, not only I got to take care of her, which that's nothing. I got to do all the shit she used to do, which is a lot.
Well, it's the time really you got to spend with her too. You can't just be like chill and not with her. Like if she needs you there, you got to.
I could chill without her. Fuck that. We've been together for over 30 years. We don't need to be together all day, every day. But
wait, she's at the house, not at the hospital anymore.
Yeah, she's at home. Yeah, it was only like a 2-hour surgery, and she came home that day, Tuesday.
When you say
Okay.
a lot, like house stuff or
Yeah,
like the
well,
stuff with
yeah, because
your
I was curious.
mother-in-law?
I was under the impression of what I thought about, and it's not like anybody said anything like that. But I was thinking like she was in, and then you had to keep visiting her. You had
Oh,
your time
no,
wrapped up
no.
at the hospital. I was like, that's you gotta. Your time's gonna be wrapped up. Like, someone's in the hospital, you gotta be there.
Yeah, if she was in the hospital, that'd be even worse because I'd have to, like you say, go there and spend time with her. And
You just gotta be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll sleep in the chair.
right now, I got to do all the cooking, almost all the cleaning. I got to do everything she used to do, which is all the cooking and cleaning.
Well, let me give you some advice, dude. Confine making a mess to just that room, Burns, and quit making a mess everywhere, dude. Keep it in that
Mhm.
room. No, the thing is, though, is if they're a stickler, if I guess if it's getting messy or dirty, was it anything cooked? Yeah, cook and clean.
Yep, OB, replacing a wife's workload's big job, man. People don't realize how much women do. I've always said my wife does a ton of shit here.
I
Is your
agree.
son pitching in or not?
Hell, a little bit, but not really. He's hardly ever here, dude. He works too, and he's got a life.
Yeah. You're gonna have to ground him. Tell him to take care of his
he's
mom.
he's 30 years
Nah,
old.
no,
Well, let me ask you this one: What's making such a big mess that's such a issue that it's like household?
Well, it's our dog, all of us. Every time they need a drink or anything, every laundry, there's everything,
Mm.
man. It's just
Do they have a
daily.
bell that they
You
could
don't,
ring and then you go check them out?
you don't
That's what
realize
you
it
should get
until
them.
you got to do it. It's cooking, it's everything. It's cleaning, doing dishes, everything after the cooking. Well,
Yeah,
you got
things
to
that you
come up with
notice. You like,
stuff
wait,
anyway because you're single. See, I never did all
yeah,
this extra shit. All I did was the outside stuff around the house.
oh
Any
yeah.
kind of repairs is what I did, not cleaning and shit, cooking.
Yeah, Burns is like these dishes are piling up and they're all mine. Fuck.
I got a dishwasher, so that helps. But still,
Well, the main thing is it's just like a change in routine. And that is what's
yeah, after a week or two, I'll probably get used to it more. Right now, it's a little bit overwhelming.
Are you cursing them out from time to time? Like, you just called me, motherfucker.
Nah,
I
because
was
I
just over
know,
here.
like I said, I know how much work my wife does around here, so I never complain about doing a little bit of work.
Oh yeah. So what did they do? Replace her knee or something? Knee surgery? Like
It
a knee
was
replacement surgery?
no, it's a torn meniscus or some shit like that. A lot of football players have that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's an injury that I think Joe Walsh always cries about. So, but of
Well,
course he's too poor to get that surgery.
it started swelling up, so she went to the doctor. She didn't realize when it happened, but then she turned one day and it hurt. So then it started swelling up, but she was still walking. And then one day she couldn't even walk, so she went to the doctor and they x-rayed it and all, and it had fluid, and they drained the fluid and gave her a shot of cortisone, and that helped the pain and all. Then like a week later, it swelled up again, and they said she needed the surgery. So
Oh yeah, yeah. The cortisol is like a temporary fix.
yeah, I had that shit. I had a shot in my shoulder twice. The first one lasted almost 2 years. This one has lasted almost 3 years now. I haven't needed it again yet. Still fine. I couldn't
Yeah.
even hardly raise my arm when I needed the shot. Morning planners guy.
I hope I can leave you in smoky good without fighting.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with OG Burns. He's the one that banned me for no reason.
Yeah, for no
Of,
reason.
I mean, of course I did porn bomb, but I did apologize.
And then you came
I
in and
had no,
audio bombed. Won't you
Yeah.
say
Oh
some of
yeah, I
that
forgot
stuff?
about those.
Say some of
I
that
forgot
stuff on
about
Moon's
those.
channel that you were saying, Smokey.
I forgot about that stuff.
Yeah,
Go
that
to
was
the
sick
theater,
shit
watch
too, dude.
Spider-Man 3. Go to the theater, watch Spider-Man 3.
That was some sick shit you said, dude. You should be
That
ashamed of
was.
yourself for that.
Yeah. Yeah. But I do apologize for the audio bombs. I realize
The
that is
audio
bad for
bombs were worse than the
business.
porn bombs because that was
And
sick
the porn
shit.
bomb. Yeah. I had no choice but to unsubscribe
You
because
had
you kept
to.
banning my name. I can't even type,
I
so I
don't care
can't.
if you
I had to
subscribed or
unsubscribe.
not. It don't matter to me.
But I will subscribe back if you unhide me from the chat, at least. You know, man. Like, if you could promise me that, then I can promise a subscription on my behalf. That's no problem. I have no problem going back if you want me to party with you. I see, I don't know, man. I'm getting these emails left and right saying, listen, I used to go on his panel. I won't anymore now that you're gone. If he doesn't let you back, I'm not going back. I literally got like,
Well, tell them you're not coming back so they can just forget about it. They don't need to be there either if that's their stipulations.
I'll just tell him to stand by. Maybe he needs more time.
Yeah, tell them that.
Big ups planners guy. He's in the chat shouting everybody out.
Shit, shit.
Shit. Oh, they having their own conversation in the chat about degrees and shit. Oh, he's telling you he's almost done with his degree for blueprint reading.
Blueprints can get complicated if you got a lot of, like when they do the blueprint of a building, there's a blueprint of just the construction, then there's a blueprint of the wiring in it, and then there's a blueprint of the electricals plumbing in it, and then there's a blueprint of ductwork and shit. And then when they put them all together, that kind of blueprint's hard to fucking read sometimes.
Yeah, I think the main thing you have to know is what the each inch equals in like the real sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you got to know that, of course.
You know that.
Like reading a
Yeah,
map, you got to know the miles, how far an inch in a mile is.
exactly. So I think that would be the hardest part, right?
Well,
Learning
it's
that the
hard
math part.
because when they overlay all the stuff, the electrical, the plumbing, the carpentry, and all that, it's so much stuff on it. You got to really pay attention to follow what's what. Because there'll be lines for the electrical wire, and then a line for the plumbing, and they'll be crossing each other everywhere, and you got to follow and make sure you're on the right one.
Yeah, because the electrical people will put a screw somewhere and it goes right through the plumbing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's all
Yeah, I had a
about.
friend that
Here's the thing: what you want to do on a new construction site, you want to be there first. Like,
Yeah. Well, actually, I was the first on most construction sites because when I was working in construction, I was working on the modular offices that they would use before they started the building.
so you're doing the stuff for the workers that were working there.
Yeah. I would get the workers set up so they could go and do their job. And when it was a trailer for a place that was the place that was being built, then I did the job first one there because nobody can do anything until the trailers are set up.
I would have left it all, and I would have put a stink bomb right under the welcome mat, so they're going in. Those two good spots to put a stink bomb of somebody that like is close, but you still kind of want to have a stink bomb is underneath like the box spring. You can just set it there so the weight of the box spring wouldn't crack the stink bomb, but if they lay on the bed, it's cracking. And another one is door jams for a stink bomb with some gum and just put it in like a little door for schools. That was a good one.
Thanks, LOL.
like put it
I haven't been gone. I've been around. I just haven't been around very much because now and then I'll come in here and smoke, but I still want to spend time with my wife and out there while she's home, you know. But I come in here and smoke a little bit now and then. There's really nobody ever on anymore.
Yeah, nobody's ever on it but you when you weren't. Now you're not even on yourself.
Right.
You had the thing is though, Burns, you were on a lot in the morning. Like you're on, boom, and now you're not on, and it's like if I'm not on any amount of time, no one's like, where did Moon Boots go? Right? No one's like, hey, where did Moon Boots go? But if you're not on for like a day or two, people are like, where's Burns? Is Burns streaming? What happened to Burns? You know what I mean? Because like 2 days, you know what I mean?
I'm coming back. I just got to get back in the groove. I got to get me a sort of a routine, you know. Because I had a routine before. I didn't have to do shit all morning if I didn't want to. Now I do.
It's just gonna take some trust. You're gonna have some. You get, like you said, that's where people with keys. I'm probably not.
And are you doing it all off the top of your head, or you make yourself a list?
Yeah, if you start your stream, you do your thing, and then all of a sudden you're like, you know, instead of just saying, "Hey," you just give somebody the keys, and then I'm gonna be back.
Yeah,
if you like that, you know what I mean.
If you make a to-do list and then work it out in the schedule, then you can figure out where you could fit streaming. And
you definitely have stuff in the day you got to be doing. You got to leave an hour here and there. I don't know how long.
I always was in and out anyway because my mother-in-law, but now it's a little bit more.
If I was you, I would just make 100 sandwiches and just have them in the fridge, just have them ready to go. Maybe not 100, but
you know how against cold sandwiches I am from the fridge. I mean, I'm good with cold cuts, you know, ham and cheese or whatever. But when you make the sandwich, put the whole sandwich in the fridge, I don't like that.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that either. I really don't.
You know what? It's good. I agree with you. I don't like that either. I mean, I'd rather not. But man, a grilled cheese with like lunch meat inside of that is good too. I was like, man.
Oh yeah. But I don't mind the whole sandwich in the cooler if it's hot outside and you're at the beach. You know,
right. When you're sometimes you got to have a cold sandwich. It's not a big deal, but when you got an option to just make a fresh one or a cold one, I'd rather have that fresh one every time.
Well, it hardens the bread. It doesn't make the bread as like good.
Can you get like a dry human food dispenser that you just fill up to the top and they could grab as they need right next to their bed? You know, like a dry dog food, but they have to have that in human form, right? Human food, right?
Red Z Live. I've been thinking about that Red Z Live. Smokey might to get the keys this morning.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'd run your show for you. Oh yeah. Word up.
You ain't even awake usually when my show's on.
That's true, actually. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay.
Burns' show starts at a weird time. Sometimes I'd be awake, and sometimes I would try to stay awake for the beginning of it, but then it would just for sure you're missing it when you do that. But then I don't know. It's just
8 o'clock, 8 a.m.
And I'm not saying it's a bad time that you're straight. Not at all. But
well, it's worse for you because you're different time zone. 8 o'clock, I think, is a good time in the morning. Gives people time to wake up and have a coffee.
Plus, I actually do DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff like that. But I don't do it all day or anything like that. But I would just do it from like 5 till 9, right? Just peak hours, peak time. You know, if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. But from 5 till about 9 or 10, or 5 till about, or 5 or 6 till about whenever it's good. And then I'm home. I'm like, boom. I'm up for a while. I don't need to be awake.
That's awesome. I had no idea we were coworkers. Oh yeah, big ups.
But I started at 8 o'clock because my wife usually leaves for work around 7, and then I had stuff I had to do after she left before I started.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing.
That's why I chose 8, because she's always out the door already before 8.
So you're hurrying up and getting your chores done, and you're like, well, I got the whole day, got the dishwasher loaded and unloaded or whatever you got to do.
Yeah, for the Uber Eats too. I don't know how busy your city is, but like the dude from Baltimore, he does Uber Eats and he would do it like a bunch of hours a day. I think the way to make it lucrative is to set aside like maybe 8 hours or 12,
It
16.
100%. It's all supply and demand, and you don't know when the supply and demand is there. For example, like if there's a thunderstorm, like I'm going to be out there trying to do it because most drivers are going to be like, I'm not doing it during a thunderstorm. So the supply and demand is good for me because people are like, I'm not going to go out and get my food, and buy it. I'm going to order it because of the thunderstorm. And then there's drivers that are like, I'm not going to drive in that. So it just adds, like, more people are ordering, but you could get, you can make like $30 an hour easy. Just like, and like you go out there, work for like 4 hours, you got like $150, and then boom.
Exactly. But you ever thought about like putting aside 8 hours, give it a shot, see what it's looking like?
Well, I've done that too. And I've had great 8-hour shifts. 8 hours.
Oh,
25,
nice. Oh, yeah.
25 $30 an hour. It's like it's good, but on the flip side to that, I've gone out and said, "Hey, I'm going to go do it," and then you don't really make nearly as much.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So
It gets tiring. It gets boring.
You're out there, you're chilling, you're waiting, you're declining, and it's just slow. It's just slow, and then you're still just wasting your. You're still out there. You're not working. You can do stuff, but it's just slow.
It slows down if you decline. Say you click decline, they'll stop sending you. They're not gonna like let you be picky. But if you pick everyone, say one's not in taste, it might be a quick delivery, not that much money.
No,
if you jump on everything that comes to you, I
don't take everything that comes to me. My acceptance rate is probably like 10%. I don't take.
Yeah,
I only take it if it's good. Like I'm not taking it if it's bad. I'm just not doing it.
And so the ones that accept everything, those are the ones they prioritize the good orders for, the real money making orders. Like they send it to the guys that take everything.
No, they don't, but they don't though, because like I said, it's supply and demand. And with that being said,
I don't think anybody's sitting in the office saying, "Yo, this guy's a harder worker. Let's give him the better ones."
Yep, no one's doing that.
Well, I'll tell you like this. I used to work for Uber.
What you're
Rush.
saying is something that makes sense, but it's just not how it works.
Yeah, that is what I'm telling you. Like you have to do the research on that. Have you researched that too? Like, what if you take the shitty ones, will the good ones come? Yada yada.
You're lying about doing it. I'm actually doing it. So
yeah, you're right. I am lying about doing it, but I will tell you this. I did work for Uber back in the day. There was a service called Uber Rush in New York City, and it was a messenger service. Like back in the day, I don't know how it is now, but remember there was messengers all over the city?
Yeah.
And Uber had a messenger service, and it was called Uber Rush, and I was a foot messenger. So I had my job as a dispatcher, and after work, we would all hop on the train, like a couple of heads from my job, and do Uber Rush around the city. And they literally told us in the meeting, like if you accept it, the more you accept, the more you get jobs. If you decline,
they told you that so you would accept them all.
Yeah. Now, you got to look deeper in the whole thing, Smokey. Like that's what you're not doing. You're just over there saying.
You're saying they tricked me, man.
Yeah, they
definitely tricked you, man.
Now, I do, and I'm thinking it's the same type of deal, like that same service type thing. I don't know why the messenger service failed. They definitely weren't making money.
It's something that sounds good, but it's just not true.
See, that might be accurate for a small business, like a delivery place that deals with the same people all the time. But these food places, they're dealing with different customers. They're just regular people. They're not businesses. So these other companies don't give a fuck.
One thing that I've thought about that could be true, and I'm not saying it is, but like they definitely know what race people are and what gender people are, and they could be giving people of a certain race and gender good orders, and then somebody else not good orders.
See, I would think that when they have orders, they would come to all y'all's phones, and the first one there that says accepts it gets it. It should go to everybody's phone.
It's not how it works. It's weird. It's just, but I can say that's definitely not how it works. And I would think that too. For them, I would say, put it out for every.
But the first one that answers it, get it.
Yep. I would think the same thing. Put it out to every single person. Whoever gets it, gets it. But it's it's a weird way. I can't describe it, but if I get an order, it is specifically mine. Like if it's green, but there's like a black one that just says, okay, like a roundabout, here it goes. You can accept it or not. I think those are the ones that they give to like a lot of people.
See, that's kind of retarded. They should have it, like I said, put it out. The first one to answer gets it, because there might be someone there closer already, ready to do it, and get it to the customer faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but sometimes, they'll mess me up a little bit. Sometimes you just got to take an order. You got to be like,
and when you
like a Red Lobster, for instance, you get something good from Red Lobster. Sometimes you got to just be like, hey, you go over there, pick up the food, and go, yep, it was already picked up by somebody else. And then now you got yourself shrimp linguine.
Have you ever had a delivery where they send you to two spots, like two delivery, like drop one here and then drop one there on the same thing? Because
I've had times where I've had like 4 deliveries in my car. Yeah, that happens. But that's usually a good thing. That's not like a bad thing. Because
that's a good thing for you.
I'm accepting the orders. They're not giving me them, and I have to take them. You know what I mean? So.
And when you say you have 4 orders, that means like what? 2 from Uber Eats and 2 from DoorDash, or all 4 of the same company?
Well, here's an example. They'll be like, "Hey, go to Little Caesars. It's going to be $7 for 2 miles." I'm like, "Okay," so I take it. So then, while I'm on my way over to Little Caesars to pick up that pizza, they already know where I'm going to be dropping off and stuff like that. So they'll give me another order that says, "Hey, Dairy Queen, it's going to be an additional 0.6 miles, like 0.06, literally." So you're like, okay, 0.06 miles for $7, whatever. So now you got $14, or now you're on $14 for 0.06 miles. And then you do that, and then they might add another one. But the thing is, though, is just here's what it is. You want to keep your miles. You want to keep your miles, at least, in my opinion, to like half what the money is. So if it's $8, you want to do 4 or less miles, and then you're good. But you can get a bunch of orders. They'll keep stacking them.
So they probably have your phone tracked and know where you are already.
100%. They know where
Definitely.
you're at, because when they send you an order, it tells you how many miles it's going to be, and then how much money it's going to be, and that's what you're determining, accept or not. And the whole thing about, oh, did these people tip or they didn't tip? It doesn't matter, because I'm only accepting what the money is. I don't care if they tip.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's like, for example, if somebody orders a Whopper and it doesn't get picked up for like 30 minutes, and then Uber's like, okay, fuck it. You know what? This person didn't tip. No one's picking it up. I'm going to give it to Moon Boots. I'm going to give it to them for X amount of money. I don't care whether they tipped or not. I'm getting paid what I accepted. You know what I mean? It doesn't. I never, not one time have I had any issue with anybody tipping or not. Never once.
The tips are actually supposed to be a bonus. I don't know why people have come to expect them, other than like a waitress at the diner.
Yeah, but also, like I said, they don't give you orders to do. You accept them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if the money's not good, why would I accept an order where it's bad money and then go, hey, you didn't tip? Like, that's not fair for me or the person that didn't tip.
Red Z Live said, do you got to enter the zip code to where you're willing to deliver to?
Yep.
Like, do you give them an area of what you'll cover?
Yep, and I'll cover all around the U.S. as long as the money's right. That's what I put. So I'll go to New York.
So Have you ever tried, or at least thought about it, to do an experiment where you accept every single thing that comes your way for like one day, just see how that goes, see if that
No,
improves the
because you lose
algorithm?
money when you do that. They want people like you doing that. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. That's not how it works. You don't. I'm not doing any experiment like that where you accept every order. I'm not doing
Give
it.
it a shot. What I'm telling you, I really
You
have
give it a shot.
yeah.
I'm not going to accept bad orders and be like, oh, I was hoping to get good ones. No.
Well, just to see how it goes, and then do a Reddit article on it so other people know not to do that
No,
next time.
I know how it goes. It just doesn't work like that. It's all supply and demand. That's it's only it's
Come on, Moon. You got one delivery, $7 for 2 miles. Just take that next one that's $3 for 20 miles and see how it works out for you.
Just take the order, man. See how it works. Yeah. I mean, that's one where I can see the future on that. I'm not doing it.
Uber is gonna see you doing what you gotta do, and they'll take care of you. They're not gonna leave you hanging.
That's not even a joke, or it's a joke, but it's also the truth. Like they'll do $3 20 miles. To me, I don't usually steal orders, but if I am, that's an order on.
That's the one you'd steal.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, sorry, but I don't steal orders. One, it's just not something I do. But
I already taught you how to steal fries and nuggets.
I'll say this: I have stole orders, but I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? So that makes sense. But
yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't need
to because I wouldn't be wanting to eat what everybody else is ordering, most likely.
Yeah, but it's also you're also getting money. Like, why steal an order and eat it when you can just deliver it and get paid like $8 or $9, or so it's like it just doesn't. I can buy my own damn food. Like it just doesn't make sense to steal the food.
And you want to reply to the chat, Smokey? They're saying you're smoking a meth pipe or something.
I'm gonna say, hey, they might be onto something.
I will say this: I've seen Smokey all bugged out, but not lately.
Everybody saw that picture with his eyes rolled back in his head.
That one too. I think Smokey hides his drug habits, but I don't think he has I don't think he does it very much. Smokey, am I right, guys?
Well, here's the
like
deal,
an occasional
when you mix what do you call it? When you mix alcohol with fucking Red Bull and shit like that, and then on top of that, I'm fighting my sleep, so I'm up for X amount of hours. That's where I think the eyes rolling and like me.
Well,
fighting my
sleep. But you work and you're off at night. Just because you're up late doesn't mean you're up X amount of hours.
Well, because it's already like super late, like it's daytime when all that shit kicks in. You know what I mean? Like the sun's out. I should be sleeping by 7 a.m. is my normal bedtime, and then it's like noon, and I'm over there looking like a tweaker.
I think you got to hook up, and you do it every once in a while, and it's known. And it's not known, but you can notice it's smoking.
Yeah, I mean, how come my jaw didn't do what Spoon's jaw did? I don't get that. If I was tweaking though.
Your jaw's definitely
not that he is.
Well, the cocaine makes the jaw go, not your meth. I don't know that for sure.
Yeah,
but the cocaine will make your jaws go.
Drugs just hit everybody.
Yeah, I don't do that.
But anyways, I will to end the story. I don't look at Smokey as a drug addict. I promise you, no.
Yeah, I don't care either. Like, guys, if I did do hardcore drugs, I would do them. You know what I mean? I tell you.
Hang on.
What I want to say is this too. Real quick, I just want to finish this thought. That guy that was here earlier, his draw was doing crazy stuff. He said he didn't do drugs, and I believe him. Or that's all I'm gonna say. Continue.
Yeah,
I think it's.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing drugs, but I think he's led kind of an odd life. We got Charlotte's Webbing here. Are you saying buy her high? Charlotte's Webbing did come in. Charlotte's Webbing is cool. She does her thing. She has her channel. She does her flannel panel. But say hi to her. What's up, Cynical? And that dude you're talking about, Smokey. I didn't
what's
even
his
want
name?
to ask. I didn't even want to ask, but he spent 20 years in the clinker. That's a long time.
Damn,
People
that is a long time.
people kill people and get less time than that. So I'm just thinking, like, damn, dude, like, what the hell
Damn.
happened? And I
Did he tell you his crime?
didn't ask. I didn't ask, and
Damn.
I
Well,
just
for future reference, guys, whenever someone says they've been to the clinker, the follow-up question is always like, "How'd you get there? Like, what got you in there?" That's usually the best
it's
question
not
to ask right
usually.
after.
Well, the thing is, though, is it's not usually the thing. But I will say this: when it's a subject that they're bringing up, then I think it does open up the questions. Whereas if it's found out that they did, but I think it's kind of like a subject changer.
And always, you got to add, if you don't mind me asking. You know, give them the option to say no. If they don't
Okay,
want to
yeah,
say it,
thanks
it's all
for that.
good.
I'll use that one. Thank you. I'll keep that in my back pocket, Smokey. Yeah. No, but I don't know. It's just a tough fucking subject thing.
Yeah, thank you for changing the subject. I agree.
What was Charlotte's Webbing about to be out of here? She's talking about someone turning
Shout
zesty.
out to Charlotte. She doesn't want to hear about addicts because she is one. So just come up here, Charlotte. Just party with us. Subject has changed.
Yeah, just break it out.
Man,
I'm kidding, Charlotte.
I normally try not to smoke weed till 8 o'clock. Look at this. Almost a whole joint already, and it ain't even 6 yet.
Did you roll that yourself?
Yeah.
You were up a little bit earlier. Usually you're on like about 5 my time. You definitely were up. You didn't look tired when you woke up either.
And like I said, I'm normally up. I wake up around 5 o'clock at my time every morning. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little bit later. Never after 6 my time.
What's up, Drew?
Mhm.
Sometimes, usually I'll get up around like 10 till 5. I'll go use the bathroom, make me a coffee, and do some stuff, and I'll catch up on some stuff online that I didn't get to do. And right now, everybody's asleep, so this is like my free time. They're getting up now, though. I bet you they're awake already. They probably both in there laying down, waiting for me to go make them a coffee.
You got to get them a little bell to ring
They
whenever they
probably
need
think
you.
that I'm asleep right now because I haven't been out there to check on them to see if they're awake.
Do they call your phone or text you?
My wife, yeah, she'll text me now and then.
Yeah, that's where they should get a hold of you.
Yeah, I just woke up. Do you need something? What time does your wife usually wake up? Oh, actually, I got it. She went to work at like 7 or 8, whatever.
Yeah, she wakes up. She wakes up a little bit after me, usually around 5:30. Then she showers and gets dressed, and she's at work. She leaves before 7.
Damn,
I
Cast
want
and
to know
Blast.
I want to know who's this Cast and Blast
We're gonna highlight
retard.
his
Straight up
comment here, but
lying.
Cast and Blast is really just coming out, guns a blazing.
Yeah,
The nuclear
that has to
bomb
be
here.
Wire, aka Dark Raven, aka Purple Haze. That
I
has to
don't
be
know if
like
that's a
who?
fake Cast and Blast, maybe, but Cast and Blast.
Yeah, no, we did have a Cast and Blast in the community. I haven't seen him around, and then you come now to try to smash me, dog. I thought we were cool, but yeah, I'm glad you let me know how you truly feel, though, Cast and Blast. You're banned now. No, I'm kidding. You're not banned. That's not a bannable offense. You could call me all that if you like. It's all good.
Well,
I
wait,
don't know
you're
what
not
type
giving
of
them a chance to
rise.
type in just joking or something.
Yeah, I don't know what type of rise this guy is trying to get. No, he's obviously joking. You
Okay,
know what
let
I mean?
me check Cast and Blast channel real quick because this guy is coming at you real hard, dude.
Word.
Now, I don't think that's. Here's the thing, though. Smokey.
I don't even know where to get. Sorry, sorry. Kissing.
Well, that's no. I mean, that's pretty heavy. I don't. They got 105. They got Gothy as their thing. I don't know.
That's
Like no
funny.
search me. Well, I don't think that Smokey's a power bottom homosexual, but he might have the ice thing. It's more likely. It's more likely.
I've never tried crystal meth. I've never even seen it in real life at all. But I have done cocaine, official, pure as the driven snow. I mean, the best shit that I could literally get it and charge triple for it because that's
Yeah,
how
I mean,
pure
I've
and
done a lot
official
of
it is.
drugs in
Ain't
my
nobody.
life too. It's not a bad thing to be like, "Hey, I've done this or done that." You know, it's like
Yeah,
if you're
I've
not,
done.
if you don't have a habit of doing it right now, nobody should really be ashamed to be like, "I did that." You know,
Yeah, I've
it
done
doesn't. To me, it
MDMA.
doesn't really
I've done the
matter. Like,
ecstasy pills. You know what I mean? I've done the pills, ecstasy pills, and pure MDMA. You know what I mean? Like,
Moon, ask him to put an avatar up. Wait, who?
but oh
Talking about?
yeah. So shout out to Cynical. So if you guys are referring to that brand new Beretta day, that was definitely not cocaine. I would have had more energy. Did you see how I was like fucking passing out, bro? Like I literally was like passing out, fighting my sleep. Like I should have went to sleep by then. You know. So that day I was definitely not on anything.
That day. You're
Well,
not.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
I
not
mean,
sporting.
I have been on YouTube before on coke before. I have done it. You know what I mean? Like, my boy hooked me up. I was like, all right, cool, because I
I
actually hooked
think
a friend
so.
up, but
It
I
actually
actually
makes me feel
stopped.
better. It makes me feel better that you're saying that because
And
I feel like I
go
know
ahead.
you. You were on. You're doing something, man. At least
Yeah,
it's
I did. But that day was definitely not. It was straight up the 40s that day that got me like nuts, bro. And I was literally like trying to fight my sleep, like passing out on cam. But anyway, real quick, my like I had a handful of heads that I would hook up because I had to hook up, but I stopped doing that. One of my friends got locked up, and he came out of jail mad quick. I got this other dude saying that he snitched, even though who knows who's telling the truth or not. But either way, I was like, yo, I'm not doing no favors for nobody no more. It's a wrap. That the whole shit's over. I don't have to hook up anymore. That's it. And that actually made me not do it anymore because I was getting like having it in my hands, having extra. You know what I mean? Like my boy that I was getting it from was actually like giving me more than what I was paying for. So of course I wasn't giving them the extra. But anyway, I digress. You guys get the point. The white highway is closed. Take the service road. But yeah, that day, shout out to Cynical 619. That day, that the clip that this guy has and my eyes rolling back. Yeah, that's not a spit that, bro. All right, so I'll spit the original one since Moon Boots is gone. Brand new Beretta. All right, he's back. Forget it, guys. Sorry,
no.
he's not into that
I don't
rap
think.
shit.
I don't know what burns them. I don't think someone's a piece of shit because they're doing drugs for. Oh,
Nah, definitely not. Like this is why I tell people like, who cares what people are doing on? Everybody's always trying to accuse people. I like partying with everybody, no matter what.
even if Smokey was doing anything, I was doing anything, Burns doing anything. Who cares? Well, it just says they're doing it like a few times a year. A couple $100. Like, does it really matter? Like, does it really change anything? It doesn't. Who cares?
Exactly.
My shit all
But
froze
yeah.
up before. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, I thought they walked in on you and started yelling, "You over here doing this when we need you."
My wife could text me. She's got my number.
But yeah, I can't remember when. Like it was a long time ago, but I was on YouTube on coke before. But it wasn't that night my eyes rolled back. Like yo, literally that fucking what's that shit called? That high gravity, St. Ives high gravity. That shit, forget about it, man. And I drink like 2.5 of them, bro, that night. I would never do that again. If I ever drink a 40 of that, I have to switch back to the regular beers after 140, and I'm good because that high gravity is just too. I got on tricky level. You know, what I mean? Now I know why tricky be bugging the fuck out. You know what I mean? Because the 211s are the same percentage as those high gravities.
Oh, I don't think I'll ever drink another 40 ounce. It's just no use in that for me because it just gets warm.
If I had to guess, Cast and Blast is probably that weirdo fucking West. If I had to guess, but keep reaching, it's all good.
I have
If I
no
ever had
idea
a
who it is.
Yeah, if I ever had a piece in my pot in my hand, it was always a weed pipe, dog. I have smoked a weed pipe one time.
Smokey probably, he's dopey, you know. He probably had a crack pipe and was just smoking weed in it or meth pipe or
Yeah,
whatever.
okay. That sounds like some shit you probably would do, actually. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about the absinthe. Oh, he was drinking absinthe from Wiz Khalifa. He has his own version of absinthe. I've heard what do you call it? I've heard of that absinthe shit. It makes you hallucinate and everything, but I heard that it's hard to find the official original one that makes you hallucinate. That they have like a different formula now. Yo, shout out to Marissa, big ups. Shit. Where is Junior? Oh, maybe she's late in the I mean, yeah, maybe she's late in the stream because I was showing the skunk earlier when I was walking my dog. Yeah, that's definitely West, bro.
What the? Oh,
Okay. Charlotte says that she's going. Charlotte, don't be going, man.
And shout out to Marissa, big ups. Yo, I texted her earlier,
Hide
talk
him
to
on your panel.
text.
Hang on. Who does Charlotte? Charlotte, who do you want me to hide on the panel? What's going on here?
Yeah, she's probably talking about uh fucking Cast and Blast retard. Yo, chill out, Wes, man.
You wanted to say Burns, but it's not Burns here. Like it's me. Hide him now.
Yeah, she's talking about Cast and Blast. That's acting up in the chat. But yo, shout out to Marissa. I texted her earlier, Burns, and I said, you know what I mean to talk to text, but I didn't even read if it spelled it correctly, and I clicked send, and I'm going about my business at work, and it said instead of saying, you know what I mean, it sent her, you're a man, and she and then she texted me later, I'm a man, what? And I was like, oh shit, that was not me.
Hang on, I think Marissa's behind the stream. Let's get this going because she's talking about spray.
Exactly, that's what I was just saying. She's behind in the stream. Literally what I just said.
yeah, that was pretty stupid though. Anyway, Smokey, walking around looking for the skunk with your dog with you, not on a leash.
True, and she listens though, so she wouldn't go next to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like if she was,
still, you never
and she
know.
knew she knew when I was walking towards her, she got all hyper, like she was able to play with the animal, whatever. Like she probably
I'd
thought it
like
was
to
another
have
dog.
a list of people that got bit by a dog. That's a dog that listened and a dog that didn't bite anybody.
Yeah, everybody's got the dog. Oh, he won't bite until they
Yeah.
bite.
That's true.
I'm not saying your dog's gonna bite, but I mean, yeah. The thing about the dog listening though is like when something piques the curiosity of an animal, like, hey, come over. They
It
might,
could just be
probably,
a split second
But
spur of the
as
moment. Your dog takes off running at it, and you don't even realize it until it's too close and gets sprayed.
exactly, so that's what I'm saying. I was in the mix. So the day she got sprayed, she was like in this field, and it had like hills and like a bunch of grass, high grass and shit. She like looked in the bush and got sprayed. That shit was fun. I wanted to kill that skunk, I swear, but then I googled it and it said it's illegal. But if it would have said it's legal, bro, I was about to go out there and hunt skunks.
Actually, Smokey, you need to get a leash and always have your dog on a leash. Because not for your
Yeah,
dog being smart, any other dog could run up and grab your dog and in its mouth and fucking
that's
take right off with it.
I agree, Burbs.
very
Not for the
true.
dog,
I
not for the
agree.
dog, but have the dog put you on a leash, dude. Like,
Yeah,
You
I
should
was out
always
there.
have control so nothing can grab it and run off. You got the leash in your hand, you can defend a little bit.
Hell yeah. One time I was smoking a blunt out there on YouTube, just focusing on my phone, and some lady walks up to me with her pit bull and my dog's next to her. She's like, "You need to watch your dog." And I was like, and then her pit bull came next to me, and I'm like, "Go get." And she's like, "Yo, don't be yelling at my dog. It's your dog you need to watch." And like she actually got mad, but I kept calm though, because I didn't want to like give that lady anger and then the dog react. But and yo, I'll give you another story. When I was younger, I was probably like, damn, I was probably like 12, yeah, like 12, 13. I was on punishment, and the only way I could go outside was to walk my dog. So I'd walk my mom's dog outside and smoke blunts and chill. And then one day that shit just disappeared. I could two times it's like on another block humping another dog. And then one time I just couldn't find it and it was gone forever. Like somebody stole it or whatever. A little Chihuahua mix.
yeah, and
Chihuahua
that
mixed with
dog
like a
probably
hot
not.
dog.
Dog probably never got walked more in its life than when you're grounded and you can only walk.
Poor thing
Exactly.
sat in the
I
apartment
actually
for 6 months, and then Smokey gets grounded and he gets to walk every hour.
Walking the
Yep, I
dog.
actually never walked that dog at all. I used to never walk it until I was on punishment. And I'm like, I walk the dog.
But it sounds like then the dog got lost. Do you always walk it without a leash?
Yeah, that dog was always walked without a leash, but it wasn't my dog. Like it was basically my sister's dog, and it would be right up on her lap. With me, it followed me when I was outside, but if another dog caught its attention, something would be gone. And then I'm here with my friends smoking, chilling, like, oh, don't worry, I'll find it. Like that dog's gonna come back.
And I
And then
will
one
say
day it
this
just
though:
didn't come back.
if a lady's got a pit bull on a leash and you got a small dog without a leash, you do need to watch your dog. Like, grab it.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that pit
Yeah,
bull
yeah.
could have just snatched your dog up and ate it in two
Yeah.
seconds.
True that.
Because your little dog on a leash, that dog on a leash, like, yeah. I'm not gonna say the pit bull has the carte blanche or whatever they could do, but if a leashless dog against a leashed pit bull, like if I had a pit bull, I'd say, hey, can you please watch your dog? Like, get that thing out of here.
Redzy Live, if you're still listening and watching, I'm going to send you that clip you asked for. I just got to find it later.
Oh, the one where Niners
I went
Shout
for
to,
out.
I went to
Niners
look
for
for
Life
it
does.
just now and my computer froze, so I ain't going to do it while I'm here now.
Shout out to Marissa, big ups. And it was talk to text that screwed it up. I didn't call you a man. I said, know what I mean. I said, you know what I mean. And it said, you're a man. Talk to text. That was funny.
That's all you can come up with.
Smokey making
You
excuses.
should have
Just
said,
man
hey,
up, dude.
you know what I mean, man? Like something like
Man up and just tell her, yeah, I called you a man because we were fighting. Ain't no big deal. Get
and
over it.
Just the fact that you came up with that
And
lame excuse means you probably did call her a man. That's what's crazy.
No, actually, that's what I think that's what I said. You know what I mean, man? Something like that. But I don't. Yeah, you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
but why
man.
couldn't you come up with that yourself?
I know I said you know what I mean, and it said you're a man. So yeah, I think that's how it confused it. You know what I mean? And it said you're a
I
man.
think you said you
But
tricked him, man, and then
He
Marissa,
said, "You know you're a man."
you know, Marissa, you
I
know
would
you.
never say that. So she's definitely not a man, and everybody should know it by
But I
now.
agree. But you know what?
She's
Marissa doesn't even look like a man. I don't know why people
she
say that.
doesn't even look like.
It's
It's
kind of
just
funny
because.
in general. It's kind of funny. Oh, man, Marissa, but she doesn't look like a man. I
Yeah,
never
they're
thought that.
just trolling her, and it's because she wears
I've always
wigs.
had
Yeah,
Marissa's back though. I've always like Marissa gets it. Marissa does it. Marissa is she's A+ in my book. I like Marissa. She's always been
she is
there.
official. I like her a lot too. Oh yeah, and I don't. I never judge her for the company she keeps. You know what I mean? I still love her just
Even
the
when the
same. It's all
going
good
gets
in the hood.
rough, I had Marissa's back. But the thing is, though, it's like Marissa's not really doing dumb or saying dumb shit. I'm not like disagreeing. She's not like she might just be kind of like a victim of her panel a little bit. A little bit. She's not, but she gets a lot of simps. And that's just what it is. She's got a lot of simps, and she's with that. It's going to come a lot of problems.
I like Marissa because she runs a good stream and she can battle it out with people and hold her own. She don't get all butthurt about people arguing with her.
She does have a good stream. She's
Yep.
very she'll let anybody up, give them all a chance, and it's all reasonable. You know what I mean? She's not like just doing it, giving everybody a chance to leave them. It's reasonable, but she gets put in.
Yeah.
And being our channel host in general, though, you get put in hard spots. You know what I mean? It's like you get put in like these situations where you're not going to win, regardless of your decision. So you just got to go with what you want, to win.
Yep.
Yeah, and she's not quick on the ban button. She will battle it out. Battle it
That's
out.
what
She
I
can
was saying.
handle it.
She'll
For
battle
sure.
with you and she can hold her own in a battle.
Yep.
Steve Miles, shut the fuck up, dude. Tired of you already.
Yo, shout out to Planners. I got a Shih Tzu mixed with Pomeranian.
One down.
Yo, shout out to Steve Miles. Big ups.
That's what's
Yo,
left.
so
We're
this
not
guy,
done.
Moon Boots and ODB meet Steve Miles. He's one of the coolest dudes on YouTube. Yeah, he's top notch. The real deal.
I've seen the name, but I get real mad when I see it. Oh, look at her.
I need a coffee.
Marissa's even fishing for more compliments by going, I'm trying to get better at running a stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
she wants us to say you running
You're
good.
going
Is
good,
nothing.
Marissa. Goddamn, you bitch. Fucking shut up.
Yeah. Nah, there's nothing. Yeah, you good.
I'm
I
trying.
think you actually handle it well. You got all these fucking tards on your panel, people that don't know how to shut up. They just act all crazy, and she handles that
She
shit
even handled
well.
it well. She even handled it well when she had wire with the keys, and I'm over there saying, "Hey, and I'm over there saying this bad stuff about wire," but she's trying to defend them. But she knows deep down that I was right about wire and not having the keys, and it's gonna fuck up, and it did. It fucked up. Marissa got owned on that one, so that's what you get for having wire, having the keys. Gotta tilt my hat on that one. I never gave wire. Oh,
Oh yeah, she never gave him the keys. What she gave him was
She
the DJ.
She,
She
I
let
don't
him
know.
DJ the
She
stream, and
wanted it
oh
to
yeah,
work
he
with
did have the
wires so
keys.
bad. She wanted it to
Actually,
work.
he did have the key.
Hell
Go
yeah,
ahead,
he had
sorry.
keys. But she wanted it to work with the wires so bad. We start bringing up. Remember, we bring it up like Dark Raven or something like that. She'd be like, "Oh, Moo Boots,
Yeah.
oh, Loki, oh."
Yeah, and it's so obviously, so everybody knew that was him. Like it wasn't a secret. Like everybody knew. Yo, Shawnee Mac, big ups. Shit.
Marissa
Miss
knows
Goody in
that
the
she's not
hoodie.
hooked on that one. I'm the only one in her chat giving Wire a hard time, saying, "Hey, yeah, Dark Raven stuff." Moon Boots. It wasn't going with the whole plan, but it was true. It's Dark Raven. Get it?
Yeah, and once I knew that was his trigger point, honestly, I was glad to get in on that because I didn't know. But I was always
You and I
annoyed by
are
the
the
guy.
only
Like I
ones
really,
putting on the pressure, dude.
yeah, I honestly was annoyed by him altogether. I had to, you know what I mean? Even though I chilled on his shot, I straight up told him, like, listen, man, you're cool with me here, it's all good, but you're not welcome to my stream, dog. I don't like you. You talk too much. You're annoying.
Applying the pressure. Sometimes the pressure does need to be applied.
Shit.
Look at Marissa's like, I got one extra set of keys now. No, she only has.
Oh shit! Now she's trying to get me to ask for those keys. I see what you're doing,
Yeah, but
Marissa. Now she's
Marissa,
trying to.
what she more wants is for us to laugh about her spending $100 a month on StreamYard. Or
That
Yeah,
is
me and
expensive,
Moon
man.
Boots.
Look,
It is
here's the best
expensive.
price on StreamYard. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm not gonna keep explaining it. It's just what it is. Get a new StreamYard account. You get an introductory offer for $1. That gives you the best one. You can get the free one. Okay, you can get the free StreamYard, but that's not giving you the best one. Pay the $1. You get the
Yeah.
best StreamYard. And put it on a card that's not going to have money on it. And then they're going to keep trying to bill your card for about 3 weeks. And then they're going to take your StreamYard away and say, hey, it didn't work. So for 3 weeks, you got the good StreamYard for $1.
Hmm.
But not even $1 because your card don't work.
They charge the $1 because it costs $1 to do the.
But how do you pay the $1 if your card's not good?
Well, you do have like some money on the card, not the.
Okay.
Don't have the $88.
You got to have a $1 credit limit.
Yeah, but it has to be a good card and there's got to be money on it. You can do a free card. Yeah, you can do a free card. They ain't gonna charge you anything, but the $1 you're gonna have to pay the $1. I pay the $1.
And yo, the difference between the old one and the new one that they took out, they added some things,
Let me
right?
see
With
how
the
many keys
$44
I can give out
one.
right now. I'm actually curious. Guest layout.
Oh yeah, you could. This is what I was just gonna say. So you could give out one set of keys, but it won't be the admin one. You have to get the $88 one to have another admin on your account, or pay for an
No,
extra admin
but
slot.
I'm paying the $1, and I got the good. I can give out keys right now if I wanted to.
How many can you get?
Oh shit! So you pay for the good one for $1, like the $88 one for $1. You can't beat that with a
Well,
bat.
that's what they charge that's what they're trying to charge my account, but it's not going to.
How
Yeah.
many sets of keys do they let you give out on the
I don't even know
pool?
how to check it.
When you go to
Oh, two sets of keys
I'm
on
gonna open up
on the
StreamYard in a different tab.
$88 one. But on the $44 one, you only have one co-host and you can't give admin. You have the grandfather one ODB, so you could the one slot that you have to give somebody the keys, you have the option to give them admin. I don't. I deleted my account and then restarted a new StreamYard and I lost that ability.
You know what I saw not too long ago? They were saying that now they're coming with the feature that you can let other people on the panel have access to like porn blockers and stuff like that. So they can help you out if you got to go use the bathroom. Somebody else could porn block if you want them to.
Hell
And
yeah.
it's not a key thing. It's just an extra feature.
Exactly.
Okay,
So my workaround,
I can invite member right now. Do admin.
yeah, I don't want the keys, man. But I wanted to tell you
But
guys a workaround for
But
me.
it doesn't tell me how many I can get, but I'm pretty sure it's 2.
huh.
Yeah, but
I could,
say I want to give Moon Boots the keys, right? But I can only give a co-host. So what I would do is tell Moon Boots, yo, log into StreamYard, put in my email, and then give me the code. I give him the code. Now he's logged in as me. And anytime you go live with my shit, just have YouTube open and type to the chat what your YouTube, so you don't type with my name. And even if I'm live, we could both be on my same live at the same time because it's like me going with my mobile device. Like you can have as many of your own names
yeah,
from
but like
different
I said,
devices.
I got it figured out on how to get a cheap StreamYard. Like the
Yeah,
Burns thing was
but it,
it was more of a convenience thing. It was just there. It was just bam. I'm at it.
Yep.
exactly. I am down to
It's not like I
give you the
sat
keys
there.
though like
I
that.
had
So
10 viewers before the Burns Keys things and after. It's not like I was like, oh, thanks. Yeah.
yeah, he only gave you the keys because he thought it was gonna raise his numbers, and when that
No,
didn't
that's
work,
not
he's
why.
using Red Z.
I gave him the keys because I thought he was going to be around and help me out. And it helped him a little bit of convenience for him. But he was paying
Yeah,
too.
but
I didn't just give it. He was paying, even though I told him he didn't have to.
you don't
Yeah,
have to
Burns
pay
didn't
if you
charge me. Yeah,
wanna.
Burns didn't charge me, and I was just just did the.
He did it because
If you
he's
hit me up on
honorable, not like
yeah, if you hit me
LL
up
who
on
won't pay his debts.
yeah, if you hit me up on Discord, Moon Boots, I'll do that thing.
I
You get
don't
the
want to
like
get
it'll be
wrapped
like your
up in
account.
keys. I got mine for $1, and then I'll do it again for $1. I don't. It's easy.
Yeah.
To me, it's easier to not get wrapped up in keys. Like it was just kind of like a convenience thing. I didn't care about doing. Like I said, Burns didn't say, "Hey, you owe $5" or anything like that. But he had a thing, and I was just like, "Yeah, just feeling it." But I'm sure Burns is feeling it now. He's probably didn't get that $5 and can't get 2 bean burritos that he wanted to get from Taco Bell. He's like, "Damn, I was going to get those."
And now I'm not getting that $5. I can't smoke as much weed. Had to cut back $5 worth every
And
month.
on Burns' thing, though, I did figure out how to. I made it to where I didn't have. I wasn't using your StreamYard. I was using like a.
Right, I saw you did something there.
I don't know what it was, but I was using like my own thing, and you had yours, and it was like a separate thing.
Yeah, that was good because it stopped switching my settings and stuff on something. So there was something.
But I think in general, though, it was a problem, though, because if I ban somebody from here, they're banned on yours, and if you ban somebody, they're banned on mine. For example, JR was one that was like he's
Yeah.
banned on your. So it's like it caused a little bit of like it kind of caused a little bit of a ruckus.
But I also respected it, and I didn't show back up on your shit with the same name, OG Burns, so you could get mad at him and be
Yeah,
like,
but
"Oh,
I
you
felt
unbanned
bad.
that
I
name,"
felt
and
bad
then
because I'd
came
go like,
back.
"Hey, I'm gonna unban or then ban this. I'm gonna ban it again. Try to ban it again at the end." But it was a lot more trouble than it was worth.
The one you unbanned, I never went back to his shit with that to trouble him with a name that he officially banned, and then all of a sudden you unbanned so I could participate in yours. Like that would have been fucked up of me to do some dumb shit like that.
You're
Immature.
fucked up anyway. You might as well have done it.
Yeah, but it was just on the StreamYard unban, so I didn't feel like it really a whole lot. Like Burns might. The only reason Burns would get mad is if he doesn't want to see your face again. And he's disgusted. He's like, "Don't even be on the backstage." You know what I mean? Other than that, I don't think
I would have just thought you made another name similar. I don't pay.
exactly that. So I didn't really think it was a big deal to say, "Hey, okay, JR, you're unbanned." But another thing is like Nikki would be on your stream, and then I would ban Nikki over here, and then it would just cause. It was just a lot. It was a little ruckus on that. That was the first time I had never shared keys before until Burns and I did it.
Yeah, I think there's certain people that should never be let on, like Nikki and Queenie, but that's on you. It is what it is.
Nah, they both always got drama going on, so
Yeah, Wired too. But their
Yeah.
drama, like literally, no one wants to hear what they have to say about anything going on in their
Well,
life, their drama.
Nikki is pretty good when she's got stuff to talk about that's not related to YouTube, right? She's just coming on, she's talking about her life shit that is just like really retarded, but it's good to listen to. It's like, whoa, like were you doing that?
Hmm. And she's lying all the time too. Like all her shit's like mad lies. Or it's
dude,
just
you
so
just
fake.
mad because she outed you because you was mad hard for her.
No, I don't care about that. It's fun. Like, and you guys could think what you want now. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time and energy to debate that.
We saw the chat. We can think what
Well, let's get it settled. So you said you're mad hard
Hmm.
or no?
Hmm. I did say it. Was I mad hard when I said it? No, I was not hard at all when I said it. I
Yeah,
literally was being nice. That's what you call a nice gesture. What I did right there. You know what I mean?
see what I call a nice gesture is just like, hey, good morning, how you doing? That's a nice gesture. How you doing? Not, yo, I'm mad hard, yo.
All right. So that's something that nice gesture is when someone says good morning to you, right? Now, how
No,
about
that's what I
during
say
that
to them
morning?
as a nice gesture.
Now, how about and during that morning they send you a photo of their
Well,
vagina? Then you're gonna be like, "What's a nice gesture? What
let's
should I
just
say?
keep it
This is
real
the
here. Let's just keep it real here. Why do you think
yeah."
that saying "I'm mad hard yo" is a nice gesture?
Well, because she was literally feeling me and like all up in that mood, and I'm like, you know what? Let me keep her attention. Let me not diss her. But I was never interested in her like that. Fucking never.
Yeah. So okay, so you weren't hard. It was a nice gesture. You-
And if I was, bro, I definitely would have told her to come to New York. But the reason why I didn't, bro, I already knew her. Back then, she was like smoking crack. And I know if she came to New York, bro, all I had to do was like leave out the crib or she walk out the crib. She would have found crackhead. She would have found crack. She would have been even more of a crackhead than she was out there.
So,
Imagine New York. Dog. And you say so, and my thing is, once this fucking weird crackhead's over here, I can't get rid of her. She's already insane, making huge scenes. Imagine that in real life, and then hopped up on hardcore drugs, bro. I would have had to call the cops on that weird bitch.
no, you wouldn't know. All you'd have to do is say, get the fuck out of my house. And when she goes out, lock the door. Boom, it's done.
Yeah, and then she's homeless in New York City,
Who cares?
and it's
Not
my
your, a
fault.
meth
No,
head's
yeah,
homeless. Oh, boo hoo.
but either way, I had no interest in hanging out with. My whole interest, definitely, yo, I swear to God, was to get her back to her mom's crib, like just to get her a mom's crib. And I thought once she got there, she'd be like, "Oh, I want to get back with my family, yada yada." But no, she just checked if I gave her the green light. I said no. Then she found her fourth baby daddy who was hooked on fentanyl. And then until she got her ass beat, then she went home and finally thought about changing her life. Like, you know what I mean? Fourth baby, ass whooping from a man on the streets, and then she finally submitted to her mom. And even then, like even now, she's still not a trained mom. Like she didn't even. She's not looking for the training. She's not trying to like step up to the plate. You know what I mean?
I did want to say hi to Glitch. Glitch, I don't. I think you came showed up like an hour ago. I remembered.
Morning, Glitch.
Forgot morning Glitch.
Oh,
Glitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Glitch is gone by now, but
No,
yeah. Good
she's
morning,
not.
Glitch. She's still
She's
there.
drinking her coffee. She's drinking an
She
energy
probably driving to work now.
or driving to work.
She's probably still awake from last night on
Well,
crystal
maybe
meth or
she is
cocaine.
gone. We'll ask. We'll say we'll bring up Glitch again in another 15 minutes or maybe 5 minutes.
My guess is either home drinking a coffee or driving to work now.
She's probably real happy right now. Well, that's Glitch for you. Pretending she's not happy by not responding in the chat right now.
What am I cooking? I'm cooking up some ground up weed. Let's see. I'll show you what it is.
Smokey is picky with food. Picky with food is I don't really care when people are picky with food, as long as I don't gotta do it.
Exactly.
I don't gotta. It's just it's their thing. I Me personally, like I like dating girls that are like not picky with food. Like it's like, hey, put everything in there: lettuce, tomatoes, whatever it is you got, put it in there. You know what I mean?
Candy cut smalls. That's what I'm cooking with here. That's the strain, candy cut.
Candy cut.
I've never heard of it before, but it's pretty good. I like it. I bought it because it was on sale, an ounce for $135, I think it was, which is a
Oh,
damn good
nice.
price.
What
I mean,
percentage?
that's a steal of a deal because like eight being $40, ounce being 100 and something, like you're looking at
Normally,
Yeah.
normally an ounce at the dispensary is around 200. I usually get it
Hmm.
from my friend for 180. This was 135. I was like, fuck yeah.
yeah, 180,
What percentage?
200 for an ounce. I think is still a great deal.
Uh,
It is.
What Burns is basically saying is like, hey, Moon Boots, give me your address. I'll send you some weed.
Mm.
Shit, I can't see this.
Yeah, I always got to use the magnifying
Total
glass on my phone.
THC, 28%. You guys
Oh,
are
nice. That's exactly what I have, 28%. And that's good. That is good weed. Oh, yeah, 28%. I thought it was going to be whack because it seems like a low number, but that actually gets the job done
28's not
very
a low
well.
number, dude. For wheat, for flour, the highest it
Yeah,
goes is that I've seen is like 35. And it'll go as
true.
low as like
Exactly.
18, 19.
Yeah, exactly. So I was looking for like something in the 30s, and I paid
So you
185
got
for
a
my
good
ounce.
deal
And
at a dispensary for 135? Like,
Yep. Yeah.
shit.
yeah, I paid
I mean, they're
185 for my
I hate to
ounce
say
at
it,
an
but they're
official
giving that shit away.
dispensary.
That's practically giving it.
Shit,
They're,
it's even cheaper out by LL in Colorado.
no, hold
He,
on. We'll
he
say
should,
40 bucks an eighth for good shit, which sounds like that's good shit. That'd be that. That's I don't know. That's a lot. That's good. Three eighths for 130, and then you're getting 5/8 for free. Like, or no, maybe not 5/8, but maybe like four. We'll just say 4/8 for free.
yeah, it's a good deal. But yeah, no buts about it. I don't know why I said but. Oh, I said but because, like I was saying, LL posted a link one time. It had of a dispensary, and they had ounces for like $50, man. I don't remember if it was real good or not, but he was saying that the dispensaries can only have so much weed in them. And when they get a new delivery, if they got old stuff, they got to get rid of it. So they drop it dirt cheap. So it might be old weed,
Yeah,
but still like $50 an ounce.
yeah, and it actually hits better in my opinion when it gets a little older because it gets drier and it smokes better. When I buy weed and it's too moist, I leave the bag open, and I feel like it gets me higher with when it's easier to break up, like when it's drier.
Maybe because you're getting more of a puff, more burns at one time when it's dry.
Exactly.
Because it does burn a lot
So yeah,
quicker.
so I paid 185 for my ounce. It's 28. It's 28%, and it's in an even better dispensary than the one I went to. The one I was getting my weed from before. I feel like it was worth it. And then I think I paid 35 bucks for an eighth of this infused bud. It was like 40%. And that
Yeah,
means it was
infused
like
with
a Keef.
keef and
Yeah,
liquid
that shit was
diamonds
good.
and shit like that.
Exactly. And it was all broken up already too. All I had to do was open the canister and throw it in the joint.
Oh, that was that. The
Yeah.
pre rolls are usually infused.
Yeah, it was like it was that shit, but like already broken up a little tin can. The way the tin cans come with the gummies in it, like one of those little tin shits like that. And he was like, "Yo, you could just sprinkle this on it." Because I always ask him, "Does he have any higher percentage?" And he was looking at me like I'm crazy. He's like, "Yo, that's good," but he was like, "If you want it stronger, you can mix this with it. Sprinkle some of this on each joint." And I was like, "All right, I'll take that." And that shit hit hard. Like I rolled the joint of that alone, and I couldn't finish it. Like I would take a couple of puffs, and I was good. And even when I mixed it with the bud, it was good. And then this bud, when I smoked it by itself, it was good. I still got some of that ounce. Where I like these joints, I'm actually clipping them. That other weed I was buying or from the other spot, I was smoking the whole joint like nothing. So I think they're actually lying on their percentage at the other spot, bro, because they were saying higher percentage, and I feel like this 28% was doing the job better.
Maybe it was just a little stem. Thought I saw a seed in it. Nope.
Yo, shout out to Bush. He said his dispensary around there doesn't trim their flower properly. They
That's
leave
fucked up
too
because you
much
pay
flower.
for a lot of leaves.
Yeah, that is fucked up. So do you try other dispensaries or you just fucked with that one? He's in Connecticut, so they're probably all spread apart. Out here, we got them all around. Like literally, even without a Google search, you're bound to bump into a dispensary out here. Just driving around.
Some dude was walking around on the sidewalk. He turned in keys to me. He goes, "Hey, I don't know whose you are, but here's some keys." So I got mailbox key, house key.
Can't you
Nice.
figure it out by
But
the mailbox? Go to the every mailbox and open them. See which one the key is.
I'm just gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a shirt. I have a shirt with this imprinted on there, and I'm gonna just turn in the keys and say, "Hey, can I have my mailbox key?" And then that's gonna be it.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna wait for 9 a.m. After 9, everybody's at work. Check which mailbox it opens.
It
Then
was just weird.
mosey on over to that
It was like a
apartment, see if they have any valuables.
Yeah.
First knock.
yeah. Yeah, I got two. I got two house keys. I don't know what I got. I got keys.
Probably got a car key too.
No, it's no car key. It's all house keys. You just tell. It's like two.
Probably some kids' keys, man.
Someone's yeah. I'm gonna give them to the office. They can figure it out. They'll figure it out by the mailbox because the mailbox, the number on the key will give the apartment number to the management. I'm sure.
Good morning, CFM Queen.
Yo, shout out to CFM Rocks Queen. Big up.
Her surgery went well,
Salute.
Queen. She went for her checkup after the surgery yesterday, and they removed the bandages. They told her she can bend her knee now when she's relaxing. She still can't put any weight on her leg at all for 6 weeks. And they gave her a prescription to go for therapy for it. So now I'm going to have to be taking her to therapy too, along with all this other shit.
So like no pogo stick for 6 weeks.
So she's going to call. I think she said she's going to call today and see when they can schedule for therapy. That's probably going to be once a week or some shit. Who knows?
Yo, shout out to Harlem Vasquez in the building. Big ups.
Hopefully, she's just going to have to go 1 or 2 times, and they're going to give her exercises or something for it that she can do at home. Thank you, CFM Queen.
I hope when his wife heals up, she spills coffee on his computer and he can't go live ever again.
Dude, I'd go buy a brand new computer. It would be not. It's not a. It's not an issue money here anymore, Smokey.
Yeah. So you say, supposedly. You trying to sell me your bike overpriced makes me think otherwise.
Overpriced? What do you mean overpriced?
5,500 for
Oh, the
2001.
motorcycle. I thought you meant my electric bike.
Oh, yeah, I know your type. You want to use things for until you're done with it, and then still try to sell it for the amount you paid.
That's the good better. That's a good technique.
Yeah, I hate people. I had a cousin like that. Like this motherfucker would get something new, and I'd be like, "Yo, I'll buy that old one off you," and he's like, "I paid this much for it," and I'm like, "I don't give a fuck how much, man. Fuck you. I ain't buying that." Uh, Yo, shout out to Benimus in the building.
Morning, Benoist.
I'm just going through the chat, seeing what we missed.
Oh, CFM. I just been busy. I got to get a better routine, and then I'll be going live again soon. I just got to get my shit together and see what all I got to do here. I'm still learning what all I got to do because I don't know what all the fuck my wife used to do all the time that I got to do now. So I'm just getting my sea legs back. But I'll be live again soon.
You should probably take Niners for Life's rent away. He's been timing people out left and right. No wonder no one's typing.
Herbal, I got no problem washing my own laundry, but it's all the other shit she does for everybody. Not just the cleaning, but she does shit for everybody here too. No, Benimus, I didn't break anything. My wife had knee surgery.
That thumbnail the day after Fox said he was taking back mornings was
Oh,
awesome. I'm not forgetting
oh,
it.
I hid them all, Queen, because people are going back and reporting everything. So people trying to get it all flagged. So I just hid it for a while. I might bring them back. I don't know.
Leave them there, Burns. That's what I do. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually just keep the streams where it's only me, mainly.
Put them back up, Burns, because I can't flag you if you don't have them up.
But are people telling you that, or like you have evidence, like you've seen, like you got some stuff from YouTube that send you messages?
Well, if it Burns is different though. I will say this though. Burns is doing something different because he's playing videos. I'm not usually doing that, so I can't say, hey,
Oh, that's true.
if I was playing videos of people, yeah, I'd probably just be able to delete it. I'm not saying, but here's a trick though with playing the videos. Just try to talk during it, clear your throat, just say stuff. That way it's like, and just be like, hey, this is my content. Hey, it's fair use, just kind of just be talking during it.
And what I do is I play back videos if I was to share my screen at speed at 1.25. And it's a little fast. I don't know if that helps, but it might.
Same thing with music. Like, I know a lot of people get banned for music. Hey, I've played music lots of times. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't usually get that black screen. But that's only because it's not. I'm not like a music channel. We're talking. We're bullshitting.
Exactly.
People are yelling over people. Like, there's music and then that. You know what I mean? It's not just here's the music. So I think as long as you're doing something else, then it is your material because you're adding something.
I'm commenting about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're adding something else to it. But if you're just playing it, it's you might have an issue. But talking about it, even if you're not talking about what's being played, you can be saying, hey, you can say hi and hello, good morning, how's your coffee? That's still your material, you know what I mean? It's different enough. I saw Andy Cruz. I've seen people get banned. I saw somebody play like a real quick clip of Cousin one time. In fact, Billy did it. And then boom, Robert, Cousins over there. Boom, boom. Okay, you're banned. But the thing is, also, YouTube gives the benefit of the doubt, I think, to the person that's flagging. But if you counter it, then you can be like, hey, just you don't want to even be in that situation anyways. Smokey taking his dog to get skunked by a skunk. Actually, that was in a way previous. Marissa Sparkle, are you there? See it from Rocks Queen High.
Oh, Smokey, another reason you need to keep your dog on a leash is because when she's out sniffing around like 10 feet away from you in your yard or whatever, she could eat anything that someone dropped on the ground.
Yeah, but it's all about how you look at that. If you don't want to spend a bunch of money on dog food, jackpot. You know what I mean? Like hot dog, whatever.
Yeah, but if it eats like a piece of chocolate candy bar, chocolate's deadly for dogs, little dogs especially.
Definitely gives them the shits.
And you don't want them eating no dead rat or anything like that, dead bird, anything could be on the ground. Which is kind of true in my yard too, but I'm out in my yard a lot and can see anything in it, and nobody's dropping shit in my yard. Could still be a dead animal or something out there. Yep, CFM Queen, they're sick people. There could be somebody throwing dog treats with poison in them. Who knows?
That's why I only throw good dog treats for people that are walking their dogs. The dogs are like, what the fuck are you eating over here? Just don't worry about it. I threw dog treats out. A bunch of them. Well, get a bag. That would actually be funny, though. Get a bag of dog food. Just throw a bunch of fucking dog food all over the place, like scattered. Dog's going to be over there sniffing around, eating every last little morsel. The only thing that bothers me is it's like the control of a dog. Like there'll be like a big dog, and it's like a woman holding it. I'm not saying a woman like, hey, they can't control a dog, but like are you holding that leash tight on like a big, huge, strong dog? You know what I mean? Like, or a kid walking a dog that's bigger than them. You know, it's like
Mm-hmm.
that's might as well just be leashless.
Yeah,
Smokey, you back?
yeah. Is my audio too loud? Is that even? Is it good?
Yeah, it's loud. Turn it down, dude. Are you on? What are you on right now?
I switched to my computer, but I noticed when I'm
You
playing back
kidding?
that me.
It's not loud. It's good. It's perfect, dude. Don't touch it.
All right, cool. Yeah, I lowered it compared to where it's not on automatic. I put it on 40%. So 40% is perfect.
Let me check your audio myself.
All
I'm gonna put you on 67.
right, let's see what it says. I mean, let's see how it sounds.
Let's see what they say.
Yeah, let's see what the chat thinks about the audio. Probably better on 40. I'm not checking to see what you switched to. It's on you. I just tried to. Yeah, ban Baby T real quick. If you could just go ahead and ban Baby T, that'd be real nice. If you could just go ahead and ban Baby T, yeah,
I'm
that
not
would be
gonna
great.
ban her. I'm not gonna ban her, but I am gonna take her wrench.
Cool. And yo, Niners, if you're still there with your wrench, I know you've been ban hungry lately. She's the one you want to get.
Who? Wait, who?
Thanks. I know Niners has been timing people out left and right in there. You gave him, he's the wrong one to give the wrench to. Yeah, he fucked up your whole chat. That's why they're not typing.
Niners for life.
Yeah, he screwed your whole shit out. You know he tricked you, man.
Wait, Niners was banning people in my room.
Yeah, literally. You got
Well, why do you wait till he leaves and goes to sleep before you say anything?
true. Shout out to Niners for life. He probably is still watching, and I am kidding. Now he's scared to type because he thinks you're gonna take the train.
Yeah, he is scared to type. Mercer's like, yeah, si, senor, I'm here.
Oh yeah, and yo, that Amazon job is real exercise. So it's been doing you good, Marissa. You looking good. Like you could tell you've been getting fit.
Well, the good thing about the Amazon job is she's not paying so much money out to Mosh.
That's true too. Yeah, good thing you got rid of that guy. Oh yeah.
Si, senor. What's that thing over the I? I've never seen that thing. I see the tilde over the N. Maybe Gina can explain that one. She's really trying to make that be Spanish, extra Spanish. Here's the thing, man. Most people of our age, if you sat there growing up knowing Spanish only, then shit. Smokey don't speak Spanish. Smokey
I
knows.
suck at Spanish. Yeah,
He knows
just
Spanish a little
yeah.
bit. He knows Spanish a
Yeah,
little bit.
I'm not fluent. Like I can't even tell a job that I'm bilingual. You know what I mean?
I can't either. Yeah.
But I will lie on the resume and pretend I am just to get hired, and then try to figure it out. Like every time I come across a Spanish person, just try to keep it all hush hush. Don't worry, we'll get through this. Like
Just
we're gonna figure this thing out together. Look at my phone. Yeah, look at my phone. Let's talk through the phone real quick. But yo, with these new AirPods, you could click translate, so I could watch the Spanish channel now, like the Spanish news. Yeah. And my phone talks to me in English. Like everything that's playing on the TV, it talks and types in English.
So you can watch the novellas. You can watch those novellas, and they can do it.
Yeah, I like their news better because they show real shit compared to us. Like they'll show You know, they show some stuff like bad stuff happening. Like they sugarcoat our news. They don't show us the real deal. Out there, you'll see dead bodies and everything on this shit.
Yeah. How many people in your family know Spanish? Do your siblings know Spanish? Do you have older siblings?
Yeah, baby T. Yeah, my older siblings know Spanish. My two older siblings, and me and my younger brother don't speak Spanish.
You
Right.
have two
So
older
it's like the
sisters.
older.
But
I
you
have an older
understand?
brother. Older, yeah, but I understand it because I used to talk to my grandmom in English, and she would talk to us in Spanish. Like that.
You know what?
She's gone now.
I had a. It wasn't my grandma, but I had a great grandma. She only knew Spanish. She only knew Spanish, and my grandma would take me as a grandchild over. We'd visit her and stuff, and that's just how it went. Like we would just talk, and then I would say what I did, and then my grandma would be the translator for.
Exactly, and that was my mom's side of the family. My dad's side, my grandmother and grandfather both spoke English and Spanish, so they would talk amongst like whenever the family talked to those grandparents, they talked to them in Spanish, but they would talk to us in English because it wasn't a problem for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I always wanted to. It never happened, but I wanted to learn Spanish enough to where I can like talk with my grandma in Spanish, but it never happened. And even the Spanish that I knew, I tried to talk with her, but she didn't really quite know what I was saying and stuff like that, or to correct me and stuff like that, because Spanish is just different wherever you're at. You know what I mean? So it's like you might learn proper Spanish, but it's just not what's being spoke or something like that. You know, but
Herbal, my guess would be Walmart. They sell stamps, I'm pretty sure, and they're open at 7.
I can just say one thing for sure. Right now, I smell old school Tacoma aroma. It's real bad.
Mm.
It's they're out there. It smells like low tide. The paper mill is running and it stinks.
Go to customer service, Herbal. That's where they sell them at our Walmart.
I didn't know Walmart sold stamps. I thought just the post office. So, oh yeah, the store actually across the street sells
Most
stamps. I forgot
when I
about
worked at a grocery store myself, we sold stamps. We sold stamps.
I learned because I worked in receiving. I had to check in the stamps. When they would get the rolls, I'd have to check them into
You
the
would probably
inventory.
you'd be surprised at how many places probably sell stamps.
Did you ever use stamps as currency, ODB?
Use stamps as currency?
Yeah.
How the hell are you going to do
At,
that?
at any time in your life.
Smokey, let me ask
Yeah.
you a question. Have you ever used stamps as currency?
I haven't, but that's what they do in jail. Like they'll use stamps as money. So that's why I try to ask it. You know, all he had to do was say yes or no. He didn't have to give the backstory. I'm not trying to like pry into that part of his life.
Dude, they gave us free stamps in jail. I didn't need stamps. I was poor. They
Yeah,
gave free. Poor people got free stuff sometimes. It was limited, but it
gotcha.
was like so many a month or something.
But I thought like they use it as money and they like honey, like you get some honey buns or like some snacks for
And
like stamps for like the
cigarettes, that's what
people
we
like training
used.
with the people.
Cigarettes, that was the money back then. Nowadays, cigarettes are
Oh.
banned in there, but back then they weren't.
Oh, so yeah, cigarettes are banned in county jail, but in prison you can smoke cigarettes.
Oh, can you? I thought it was banned
Yeah,
at any state place here.
that
Well, maybe
that's
in
why
New York.
these yeah, that's why these people that are trying to get sentenced and they're like, yo, I can't wait till they just send me upstate already because they that's where you can smoke the cigarettes. You can't smoke nothing in the
Mm.
county.
Damn, Smokey. I thought you said you didn't want to pry too much, but you're really getting into detail here.
All right, next segment. 50% of the crowd on any given live YouTube in the jail, which includes you. Shout out to Chip Hendo, keeping it real, no doubt. And Harlem Vasquez seems to know about the stamp situation, the stamps as currency thing.
I've never had a sentence or like a jail term or like, hey, this is your punishment. I've stayed a night, but not a time, not a sentence.
Yeah, the most I did
But
was
even
2 days in
even if I had to
county
stay
jail.
for like a 6 months, that'd be kind of fun. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I did 10 days, and I ain't gonna lie, it was I. The only thing I hated, the only thing I would say that was uncomfortable was the bed, the food sucked that they give, and the shitting situation. Like I had a towel that I'll put on the toilet to sit on because it was a metal thing, and then
The thing is,
I had
though,
a
is
shit towel, and I had hold up, and I had real quick. Let me just say, I had a shit towel and a shit blanket. So you put the shit towel on the thing, and then you put the blanket over your head and your whole body, and you're just like in your own world trying to shit without trying to drown out like zone out from all these people around you.
is that something you did or everybody did?
Well, that's what they told me to do. Like some dude taught me that when they were older. Like I was chilling with the people that ran the shit. I was chilling with them. And I could tell somebody was testing me. I think they were testing my fear and shit. Cause I had the blanket over me and the shit would like get pulled down a little, like it's slipping. I'm like, ain't no way this blanket's just coming around. I'm looking around, but it looked like they pulled it down and went back to their crowd and like was talking and shit. And I'm like, these motherfuckers, but like, I'm looking at these dudes and I just put it back over my head and I'm chilling. And then like literally nobody fucked with me, but they would do little things like that to test me. And I think the reason why I got cool with everyone too, because I was not stressed out or worried about, nothing. Like I was not acting stressed out or sad at all. I was
Well,
like
it's
literally
kind
in
of
there
like
having
that
fun.
Nuzdar thing. You basically you were Nuzdar in jail. Is what you're saying.
Nah, I was chilling. Another trust thing they do, right? That they did to me. Um, so there's a fountain up front where you can fill up the coffee machine. So I'm going to fill up the coffee machine, and they're like, "Yo, there's a sink back here. Use the sink back here." And it's literally a whole group of these blood dudes, and the sink's like the slop sink, and I still go back there and I turn it on, fill it up, and I walk back out like nothing. You know what I mean? Like no fear, no nothing. But they were just seeing if I would have went. You know what I mean? Like to see if I was like thinking they were plotting on me or something. But you know what I mean?
I would have
And it
went
was all
too.
good. Yeah.
Well, at least you got something to say. Hey, they told me to go there. I thought this was it.
I mean,
Like,
there was no one for me. Yeah, I wasn't gonna snitch. I could have got jumped, and it would have been I got jumped, but I was gonna like tell nobody anything. And then like to like after all these little things like that, fucking one of the dudes was like that had weed in there. He was about to go upstate. He snuck weed in there to take with him upstate. And he's like, "Yo, this dude's mad cool. I'm smoking with this dude because they would smoke weed at night, and I wouldn't even ask to smoke. I'd just be doing my own thing." And then he's like, "Yo, you gonna smoke with us tonight, bro? It's all good." You know? I was like, "Hell
so
yeah."
you smoked some that night?
Yeah, I smoked a blunt. Hell yeah, a joint or whatever. Rolled in Bible paper.
You know that I can still recall and report you for that, right?
Yeah, it's all good. And I think they have cameras in there too. And literally, like the next day, cops would like circle around us, and I'm thinking they're about to search me or some shit because they I know they saw us smoking in the camera.
Well, what are you afraid they're going to search you for if all you did was smoke with?
Yeah, I wasn't even afraid, but I heard they wreck your shit. Like, you know what I mean? I had this like little box under my bed with all of my commissary stuff, my clothes, things like that.
Did you have people giving you commissary when you were in jail?
When I first got there, bro, I'm not gonna lie. You know how they say don't take anything from anyone? I was literally taking snacks from everybody when I got there, bro. Like literally. Um, First I saw this. Who's the first one? First was this Russian dude that said what up to me. He's kicking it. He has snacks. I'm like eating with him. Then the next day, this Mexican dude. I'm like eating with him. Then this Asian dude. got fucking snacks, and I'm eating his shit. He's telling me how he got mad weed and shit. Like he wanted me to sell weed when I left out of there. Gave me his number and everything, but I didn't. I didn't even take. I didn't call him. Matter of fact, he did call me when he got out. He's like, "Yo," he texted me, "It's Chino. I'm out." And then I just ignored him. Didn't call him back because you know what I mean. I was like, "Nah, I'm good." And what do you call it? But when I got my commissary, I was hooking people up with some cookies and shit. But it wasn't like, "Oh, I owe you," yada yada. But I was like sharing. You know what I mean?
That's what's
But
crazy.
definitely,
In my opinion, it's what's crazy though. It's like the good thing is like cookies and snacks, little Debbie things. It's like
exactly, cookies, soups. I did ask people for soups too, because when I ran out of my shit quick, I was eating like nothing. Like I was just eating my shit up, and then my boy next to me, I'm like asking for a soup. Took a soup from him. I ran out of my coffee real quick because I was drinking mad coffee, and I would ask this other dude for coffee. He was getting mad. He would still hook me up, but say one of his boys come and ask him for coffee, then he'll look at me. He says, "Come here, I got you, man." He's like, "Yo," he's looking at me. I know he wants this coffee, man. And then he would hook me up like if he's giving somebody else coffee. I'm like, hell yeah.
so. How do you ask somebody for soup? Do you go, "Yo, dog, you got extra soup, or can I have that soup?" Or
Yeah, it was the dude that I smoked weed with. He was in the next bed next to me. I'm like, "Yo, you got a soup?" I think I saw him with a soup in the past, and I'd be like, "Yo, do you have any of those?" It's like a cup noodle, the cup noodle shit. And I chilled with the blacks too. You know what I mean?
if
Like
you
you
would
know
have
how they
asked me,
say pick your
if you would
race.
have
I
asked
was
me
chilling
if
with the
I
black
got a
people.
soup, I'd have been like, "Yeah, I got a soup. Do you?" I'm just
Or,
playing.
and then you get this green cup that they give everyone. So you know what I mean. You can put the soup in there, like make. Actually, that's what it was. It was a pack of soup, and then you break it up, put it in your cup, and throw the hot water in there, eat it in that shit.
Man,
Oh, I had refried beans because yo,
ten,
that's
10
another thing.
days, 10 days in the county jail, and you're acting like you've been in there for like 10 years. Like, calm down.
Exactly, and I think the main thing was because I was literally like just chilling. Like I had no stress at all. Like you could tell people were being stressed out. Another test, right? This dude sits next to me, and he's and this is before we even get to our house. Like they call it a house when you get placed. We in the bullpens of Rikers Island, and this dude comes sits next to me. He says, "Yo, bro, I've been here for like 4 days already, and I still got the same socks, yada yada." Like he's telling me he got the same socks on. I didn't even, and I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. They take that long to place people and shit. I'm just kicking it with him. And I could tell that was like a pitch to see if, like, how I act, like if he was trying to press me for my socks, but he did not even dare to ask me for my socks or anything like that. But you know what I mean? I think that's the opening talk. Like, I had these socks on 4 days in a row, bro. But
Honestly, though,
You think he wanted you to take off your dirty socks and give them to him?
yeah, you scratch.
definitely, because I had just come in from outside, so
I ain't
obviously
gonna
my socks are
lie. You
fresher
know
than
what?
hell.
You say you're about 6'1", 6'2". You're
6'2".
you're pretty much bigger than most people there. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly. Like when I got out the shower, right, I'd be out my bed without a shirt, and they'd be like, that dude's skinny fat." You know what I mean? That's what they used to say. Like
because
I'm skinny fat. Shit.
even the days, even the couple days that I stayed in jail, I wasn't scared. I was just thinking like I wasn't smaller than the people there. I was like no one's fucking with me. Like I'm fine.
Uh,
There's always like the bigger person, yes, but the general population, I was bigger than I am bigger. If I go to jail right now, I'm bigger than general population for sure.
exactly. And yo, there was a younger uh there was like younger dudes in there, bro. It's like I said, the younger ones you got to worry about. There's 17, 18-year-olds acting like they trying to make a name for themselves in there. You could tell they was still like not feeling me, had an attitude, looking all like tough in the face. But I swear to God, like about like a week or something in there, one of the dudes gave me a pound. He's like, "Yo, I respect you, bro. Like, I respect you." You know what I mean? And especially, I think after they check your paperwork. Like, I don't even know they checking my paperwork, but I went down to the law library, got my shit. I didn't even know there's other people. Like, there's literally spies in the jail that see you on the computer, see your shit. I get my shit printed out. You know what I mean? because I'm trying to figure shit out too. Like everybody goes to the law library, get your shit figured out, think what you're gonna go tell the judge. And I
So
think, yeah,
the thing that you brought up before, but we don't want to talk about, you said that an inmate chloroformed you with their underwear, and then they raped you. So can you tell us about that?
nah, the most somebody did to me, right? It was this dude in the next bunk, like not the black dude that I smoked weed with, this other dude. He was like Puerto Rican or white or something from upstate. He was like from Syracuse. And I think he was like I said, they all know each other. I'm new there. Fucking, so I think that was another part of the test. Like he put me in the headlock, like he was about to try to choke me out, right? But I just laughed at him. I was like, yo, I was like, I can't remember I was like laughing, like, yo, like, you kidding me or what? And then he just, some other dude, like, I saw him make, like, a dude in front of me make eye contact with him, and he just let me go. And then after he did that, though, I did throw him on his bed, dead ass, and put him on his stomach, and I grabbed his boots. And I literally had his boots in my hand, both of them. And I'm looking at the other dude, this blood OG dude. I'm like, yo, I should take his boots, right? Because he was from upstate. So upstate, they give them boots. They give us skippies, right? He had like literally boots from upstate, and I was like, yo, I should take his shits, right? And I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I was like, you know what? I was like, I ain't gonna do it. And I just like sat back down and I was chilling.
I was just joking about what I said, but good response.
But I dead ass, that was the most altercation. I didn't want to bring that up because that does seem like I'm bragging about some shit. But I did
Yeah, but I
have
brought
that.
it up. Here's how your story came about. I said that you got chloroformed with the guy's underwear, and then he tried to rape you, and then you're just like casually coming in with that story. You're not even saying what I said
Well,
didn't
because
happen.
that was fake though. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fake.
but you're
That's
not even
anybody
saying
gonna
what
know.
I said didn't happen. You're just like, yeah,
But
but here's what I did.
that dude that I didn't take his boots, bro. I did every time I went to go take a shower. I used his shower slippers, bro. Every time I was like, "Yo, I'm taking your shower slippers, shower," or because I didn't have. Even when I had commissary, I forgot to buy shower slippers. I didn't even think to buy shower slippers, bro. But I bought like lotion, deodorant, soap, all that shit, toothbrush, toothpaste.
Word up, dude. When's the next time you think you're gonna be in county jail?
Never. As you get older, guys, you realize your freedom is priceless, and you don't want to lose it even for a day. But I did enjoy that experience. It was cool. I probably should have took that Weed Connects number. I should have probably responded to him. The guy that I smoked weed with got locked up for selling crack. I
Hey,
probably should have took his number, and that would have been another connect for like some drugs. You know what I mean? But I didn't. I was like, nah, I'm good.
crazy as hell.
Because I already had my own connects in my hood. You know.
What's up, cynical? Cynical. What's up, Don?
And in the shower, you shower with your boxes, guys. But like my first day there, my first time taking a shower, they had shower curtains too, by the way. It's not like an open room where everybody can see you shower. I was showering like regular naked in there, like nothing. But then I noticed people like showering with their boxers. And I guess that's a way of washing your boxers at the same time. So when you get dressed, you dry the ones that you went to the shower with and you put on a different one, like that. Type shit. But I didn't have another pair except for the ones I came in with. These guys that have extra shit, people send them clothes. So I was basically free balling with my shit until my shit dried. Then I threw my boxes back on.
Fräulein, you want to get on camera or not? Fräulein's backstage, but it's hard to tell what they want to do.
She says she
Shout
never
out to
really wants
Fräulein.
on panel. She just comes up to say good morning backstage.
Yeah, and by the way, Fräulein, if you're watching, if you're listening,
Putting her on. Fuck it.
yeah, don't email me, Fräulein. Fuck, like I should have wilded out when you said that. I literally told her about a cooking show, yada yada. She's like, she joined me. I said, shoot me an email. She's like, yo, don't send me anything inappropriate. Like she said, she knows I wouldn't, but she just had to say it. I think that's, you know what I mean? That's fucked up. That's weird that you would even think that you have to say that to me. And I know you've been through some shit with that other dude. I don't know the story. I wasn't there for it. But yeah, it ain't me, babe. I don't get down like that. And you know what's crazy? I had a friend that had a Chinese connect that he was getting pounds from. I wasn't like I would just buy ounces from him from time to time if I ran out. I had a different connect. Like my connect was white and lived in the Bronx. Actually, yeah, lived in the Bronx. Shit. But when I met that Asian dude, that made me think of my boy. And my boy that was selling that would get pounds from the Asians. He's basically like my cousin, but he's just front. You know? Like it's all people I grew up with. I only fuck with people I grew up with, and that's another reason why I didn't take anybody's information. Because if I don't grow up with you, bro, I'm not doing no dirt with you. And even now that I grew up with people, you still can't trust them these days. You know? Like my boy, I'll call him M. When I told you guys that I was getting the cocaine for my friends and hooking them up, bro, this dude had a gun, right? And he's hanging out with his friends, like showing his gun everywhere, wherever he's going. I don't chill him. This is not me. I was not like I was there witnessing this, but people are telling me, like, yo, this dude thinks he's the man. He's showing his gun all the time. Like, I'm about to fuck this dude up. Like, he think he has, like, that gun gives him a battery on his back. Anyway, long story short, his crib gets rushed because someone snitched on him about the gun. But I guess he had another stash crib or something. But I got other people telling me, like, yo, I think he snitched because he came right home, yada, yada. And then that's when I just stopped fucking around. I was like, you know what? I don't care what's going on. I don't chill with these people. I'm just doing the favor and keeping it pushing. But after that, I was like, nah, I can't get in contact with my man no more. I'm not going out there. And that's when I even broke up with Shorty because that's where the connect was, like right next to Shorty crib. So I was like, you know what I mean? That was another big help to get out of it. Besides her being mad jealous and fucking like that pushed me away too. Yeah.
Smokey, I hate to say this, but I think there needs to be a movie about when you were in jail, dude. Just what needs to happen.
And you know what's crazy? One of the dudes that was like holding it down, and they were like the most like I wouldn't say the most respect, but he had a lot of respect. This dude had he had like a broken leg, bro, and was in a wheelchair. And he's like chilling in there. You know what I mean? I think he had to go to another place to take showers or something. I don't know how he did it, but I never seen him like in the bathroom. And that's the dude I was getting my coffee from, the dude in the wheelchair. I kept going to him for coffee, right? And he's the one that I think gave like a signal to the guy that tried to put me in a chokehold, and then the dude let me go. But I still like threw that dude on his bed. And that dude was light work too, bro. Like I threw him down mad easy, had his boots in my hand, and he's like laying. It was almost like he was scared to get up too after he went down, because I just had my hands on his boots standing up. He could have rolled out real quick. And I'm looking at the
you just said the guy gave a signal when
but there was this other blood dude that was another OG. I could tell he was like an OG. This dude was like sleeping the whole time, bro. Like nobody bothered him. He slept most of the days. Like just sleeping all the time, but he was in the mix. He would kick it with us, chill, and then he'd be like knocked out. And I'm looking at him, like, cause I know that dude. I knew he had like authority in there, bro. Cause like everybody, like the way they treated him. And I'm looking dead at. I'm like, yo, I should take his sneakers, right? He's like laughing at me, and like smiling at me, and like looking at him. He didn't even respond. I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, or cause I'm thinking like what size they are. They're probably not even my size. Fuck it.
So you're thinking about taking some dude's sneakers that aren't even your size?
Yeah, boots.
From some shot collar blood dude in the jail.
No, that dude was nothing. Like the dude next to me, bro, that was on the bed next to me, you could tell he was a lame dude. Like he was chilling with me, right? Like kicking it because he's right there in the next bed. But you could tell he was just waiting for his opportunity to like have one up on me, bro. Like he was like, you know what I mean? Like people don't like nobody being cool with everybody. You know what I mean? Like just chilling. There's always these haters. He was definitely one of those.
You just talked about stealing somebody's sneakers. That's not being cool with people.
Well, that's why I didn't do it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. You know, man.
But you talked about it.
And that dude next to me, right? He's a fake dude, right? Like, so you're not supposed to steal from anybody in there. We just keep our boxes under the bed. And there was the Russian nigga that I chilled with the first time. When he went to court, his bed was unattended, and that dude went to his bed and like stole. What did he steal? He stole peanut butter or something from his shit, and he's like eating peanut butter on a spoon from this guy's shit. And he's asking me if I want. I'm like, nah. I'm like, that's fucked up. You're not supposed to steal. Everybody's saying he ain't supposed to steal, but when the guy pressed him, and then the guy sees me next to him, so they thinking like, I think he was trying to frame me on that too. Have that guy thinking like I stole with him. I'm like, yo, it wasn't me. I didn't snitch on who took it, but I just told him, yo, it wasn't me. And I did feel bad for him because he hooked me up. I probably should have wilded out for him. I probably should have.
Well, what did he hook you up with? Well, what did he hook you up?
Well, I can't remember. Snacks, just some snacks, regular, like, you know what I mean? Think about it. It's a big dorm, right? It's not like rooms or cells. It's just a huge dorm with beds, bro. And that's
I know.
it.
Yeah, I know
mean?
that.
So I'm just like walking around, chilling. Cause that, like, I wasn't like staying in my bed the whole time. I'm just walking around, chilling, kicking it.
You were there for 10 days and you had dudes giving you snacks.
Yep.
That you had never met before.
Yeah. Just talking.
And then you got a guy eating peanut butter off a spoon saying, hey, man, lick it with me. Like, you tell me.
No, not like, see, no, nobody's like that. But obviously, like, he's like, do I want some? Like, if I wanted to grab my spoon and take a scoop, but I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good on that.
I didn't know to get your own spoon. Now I'm hearing about that.
But one thing I can guarantee you guys, that guy that stole from him and tried me, the one that was next to me, that was really a fake dude. I almost took his boots. I know he got his ass whipped by the time before he left back upstate. He was only down there for court because he was already sentenced in upstate. He was trying to do an appeal or some shit.
Everybody's down for court. That's why you're only down for 2 days or 10 days. You didn't get sentenced for 10 days.
No, people in that's Rikers Island. You could do up to a year in county jail. And Rikers Island is basically New York City.
A lot of those people, Rikers Island, they're there because they can't afford $100 bail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. But if they sentence you to like 8 months or 1 year, you'll stay on Rikers Island for that whole year, bro. Or you'll do a year on Rikers Island. I think it might even be up to 2 years.
Whatever happened to them closing Rikers? I heard they wanted to close it.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I don't know what's up with that. Basically for repairs and stuff. And if they move it to Brooklyn, then people would be closer to get visits and shit, which I think they should do that.
They can't close it because people like Smokey are trying to steal everybody's clothes. Just kidding.
Bro.
It's a bad joke.
And yo, you know how fake that dude was that stole too, bro? He was literally always crying about his mom's. And he was like telling me, because he knew I was from New York, like Brooklyn. He's like, yo, bro, can I call my mom's? Like, he's all stressed out. I let him call his mom's. He's asking me, do I want to speak to his mom's? He's like, yo, when you get out, if you want to check my mom, she'll hook you up with bread and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. Like, you know what I mean? Honestly, yeah, like, I'm good.
With your story, it sounds like you got a bunch of Nuzdars in there. Is what it sounds like. There might be Crips, there might be Bloods, there might be big, there might be bad, but it sounds like
it was only Bloods.
A bunch of Nuzdars.
Yo, and it was Bloods. They didn't say they was Bloods. They doing the handshake. I knew they was Bloods, but another thing I did, bro, anytime I had to use the phone, I would literally just walk because I didn't know the rules. They don't explain the rules to you. They'll be like, yo, you can't use the phone or something to somebody. Oh, you know what they did tell me? They said, yo, make sure. This is exactly what another test they did to me. They said, make sure you don't let nobody use the first 2 toilets. If you see anybody use those first 2 toilets, you tell them, you know what I mean, not to use them. And he was like, yo, that guy right there is new. Tell him, don't use those first 2 toilets. So I go up to this dude and I'm like, yo, those 2 toilets right there, don't use it. He's like in the sink brushing his teeth. I'm like, don't use those first 2 toilets. And you know what he did? Yo, the dude's fast. He turned around, looked at me, he said, don't say nothing to me. And I'm laughing at him. I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing to you, but do not use those first 2 toilets. And what's another thing? The phones, they would turn phones upside down.
Like you're being told what to do and you did it.
Well, honestly, bro, I'm thinking he's telling me, yo, you can use the first 2 toilets, but nobody else can. Don't let them do it. Tell them not to. And that's why I was like, all right. And then the phone system, bro, like you got people they're all sharing one phone. And they got these other phones like upside down that only the Bloods could use. Was walking up to like when my boy wanted to use the phone to call his mom's, I'll let him call. I walked up to the shit, grabbed the phone, let him call. I was chilling right there. He's like, yo, you want to speak to my mom? She wants to say hi. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm like, I'm not talking to your moms, bro. Yeah, man.
If you're
And
gonna get,
literally
if
nobody
you're
said nothing about me touching her phone.
if you're to get wrapped up in gangster shit, like all growing up through now, where
Oh, bro,
would
I'll
you,
tell you another thing that
would you say that you would have been more wrapped up with Bloods or Crips?
Bloods, definitely. And this is what I forgot to mention to you guys. So when you first get in there, right, they ask you like who you know, where you from. You know what I mean? So I got this group of guys like ask me who I know, where I'm from. So I tell them where I'm from, who I know, like who I grew up with. And so I guess they go and check it because they're like I said, they got ways to talk to everybody in the building. And there's other OGs in the building and shit. But anyway, when they came back, they're like, yo, yeah, everything checks out. Like they it was like they knew who I was talking about, but they did it. But the information came back later, and then it was like, oh, good. You feel me? Like it checked out. Or
You
I
went
got
through
a
a lot of shit in 10 fucking days in
I was
county
thinking the
jail, dude.
same fucking thing, Burns. I was like 10 days.
I didn't go through that much shit in fucking 15 months in prison.
Burns is, or not Burns, but Smokey's acting like he was there for like years. And
Yeah, it
years.
was literally only 10 days, but maybe it would have been less if I was less than that. If I would have been to myself, not talking to nobody, but I was social and chilling. You know what I mean? I was not,
Hold on.
I was bored as fuck.
Now, so are you saying they got more charges and you had to stay more days because of how you're acting?
Nah, I'll tell you what happened. The
Well,
only reason
you
why I
just
got
said
locked
that
up.
you had less days. You would have had less days, but
No, I meant like I would have been like less things happen that I mentioned. Less things happen had I like just stuck to myself, maybe not talk to anyone. But definitely, I probably would have got into a fight if I did that. You know what I mean? Like
what's
nobody
funny,
fought with.
you could make a YouTube video about your whole story. If people be like, yeah, man, that's what. And then they're gonna be like, damn, 10 days. Like,
He
Yeah,
was on
but
fucking
and this,
toilet patrols, washing his shit in the shower, underwear, walking
bro,
naked,
yeah, all kinds of stuff.
yeah,
taking snacks
and,
from people, wrestling in bed, headlock.
Damn, Smokey went through it all. I get it. You they put you through the quick.
and then yeah, they put you through some testing type shit, which you don't even know. At least me, I didn't think I was being tested. I'm just chilling, like
And you're
nothing. But
talking about stealing someone's shoes, like it's that important.
Yeah. You 10 days,
because
he's talking about taking his shoes.
because he snuck put me in the headlock, like he's behind me and he just grabbed me real quick. There was no confrontation, like that's like a sucker punch shit. So when he let me go, because I'm like
Yeah,
laughing, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
bro,
so
I
you
can feel him-
take
listen,
his
I
shoes
can feel
and
him,
then what? Like what? I don't get it,
bro. He got like I could feel him put the pressure, but he did not choke me at all. Like he was just
Well,
waiting
what
for the
you want
word.
to do, honestly, is get out of there, not steal shoes and get another like month charge. You know what I mean? You're gonna get a month charge for that. You're gonna get
Which is
all
exactly
kinds
what I
of
was
charges.
thinking of. I'm looking at the dude right there. I'm looking at the camera. We got cameras on the. Keep in mind, guys, we got cameras on us the whole time. The guards do not come. Those motherfuckers do not come for nothing, bro. Except for like just to do rounds. And my first night, let me tell you my first night in there, right? My first night, I couldn't even sleep, right? First of all, I got my mattress, right? There's like 3 empty beds.
You're going back to the first night. Smokey.
Yeah, real quick, let me tell you, because these motherfuckers thought. I think when I first got there, you know what they told me to say? Yo, when you first got here, we was about to fuck you up. Like we thought you was crazy or something. Because let me tell you, I get there with my bed. There's like 3 beds open. I'm like moving my bed from one to the other. Then I settle on one by the window, all the way in the back with the big dogs. You know what I mean? I'm with them. But let me tell you, so now I can't sleep. So there's a security lady, a CO walking around, and I'm walking behind her. I'm like, yo, do you have a Tylenol PM or something? I cannot sleep. Like, do you have something like that, like any type of sleeping pill that I could get? And she's like, no. And then she's ignoring me. So while I'm chasing her, some other dude comes up to me and he's like, yo, bro, do not walk behind her. Stop following her. She said, no, she's going to spray you. He's like, yo, bro, I know how to get down. She's going to spray you. So I go lay down and I'm like, fuck it. And then, and that's when they had their eye on me because I was wilding that first night. You feel me? Picking which bed which bed to go to and shit. And
yeah,
I ended
you're
up
like,
picking
I
the
can't
best
have
spot.
tomatoes and picking which bed.
Oh yeah, over there I was just eating. I didn't eat the vegetables, but I did eat like the mashed potatoes and all the bullshit.
So you're real picky. Like, what bed you gonna sleep in? Is what you're saying? They're like, hey, you're gonna sleep here. You're like, oh no, there's no blankets or.
Nah, and then like when somebody would leave out the cell, I would take their mattress and like double up my mattress. You know what I mean? Like that's another thing we was doing. So
So how
then it was a point.
so how many
It was,
mattresses did you have? So
so it was a
how do
point
you
where I
get
had a
away
three.
with doubling up a mattress? Isn't there a mattress that's not there? So they send somebody in. Someone's gonna be like, "Hey, I
Yeah,
don't have a
and
mattress."
that's what happened. So a guard would come around and say, "Yo, everybody that has more than one mattress, give it to me right now. Like throw it on the floor right now." And I had to give up my two mattresses. Like, yeah, everybody gave up theirs. At some point, the guards do come around and say something. You know what I mean?
Can you
Yeah,
imagine you're in jail 10 days and you already got 2 extra mattresses?
Word, bro. I'm telling you, somehow I just clicked
I
with
don't
I
everybody,
know
bro.
about
Like,
guarantee you didn't sleep on an extra mattress. Like they're
yeah,
gonna.
I did have. I had my shit
I
three
don't know,
stacks, bro.
Smokey. It sounds fishy.
That's cool if you don't believe me. Or like I said, I should have kept in contact with some of those dudes. And I actually felt bad for them when I left. I'm like, damn, thinking about them, like, fuck, these dudes still in there, man. Or even though they were probably in there for like selling drugs, violent shit. It is what it is. But nobody deserves jail, bro. Fuck that.
So nobody.
Except for
You took a mattress and nobody was like, "Hey, I want that mattress." You'd only been here for
nah,
like 2 days.
yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that didn't happen. You would think, right? And this is why I think I had haters. I'm telling you, there's haters all around, bro. Like, uh, you know what I mean? Haters that's just chilling there, quiet, chilling. Trust me, they're hating. They're just waiting. You know what I mean? But it's waiting for you to show weakness, waiting for something. But like I said, there was this one dude that was always mean grilling me, and I'm like mean grilling him back, but I'm still chilling, sitting right next to him, talking to everybody. Like at nighttime, we sit around, we just kick it. And then one day he came up to me one night, we chilling, and he gave me a pound. He's like, "Yo, bro, I respect you." He's like, "Yo, dead ass, I respect you." And I was like, "All right." I was like, "Oh yeah, cool." But and he was young. He was had to be like 18, bro, like younger, or
How old were
16. I
you?
think 16-year olds get tried as adults. How old was I? That was in like 2000. That was like in 2016 when I first came back to New York.
10 years ago.
Or yeah, 10 years ago, 2017. Actually, I think it was like 2017. Actually, when I first came back.
Smokey's like, "Look, I went to Rikers Island. I got an extra mattress.
2
I,
extra mattresses.
I got 2 extra mattresses. I was ready to steal somebody's shoes. I did everything I
Had people
wanted.
giving me snacks left and right,
Everybody's giving me snacks left and right.
peanut butter scoops.
Yeah, trying to get me.
Exactly. But everything happens for a reason because I got caught up like through a warrant. That charge that I had was way before that date. And even in Florida, like I caught a charge in Florida, was in New York chilling, thinking I'll never go to Florida. What are the odds? I moved to the same county that crime happened in, dealt with that, but I beat that one because I had a lawyer. When I came to New York, I didn't have bread for a lawyer. You know what I mean? So I didn't even try with a lawyer. I was like, fuck it, I'm just going through it. I'm not even gonna try to call a lawyer, see how much it is or nothing. I just went through it, didn't actually I called my pops and I said, yo, can you
Another
sell my
thing is
car?
these days, Rikers Island you hear is like jam packed. Like there's no room. You know what I mean? So like, there's no extra
Ex-
mattresses. You got lucky.
Exactly. But yo, so I called my pops only twice. The first time was to say
You know what? I
the
agree
fir-
with Joe. I agree with Joe on him calling the cops on you. I'm doing it right now, and I want you
that's
in
cool. But
jail.
yo,
And no,
so
I'm sending you to Rikers, dude.
people in there crying on the phone, calling people left and right. I called twice. I called my pops the first time saying, yo, can you sell my car and bail me out? Like I was about to tell him where the title is and
Yeah,
all of that.
he killed
And
somebody.
my dad is like, yo, just hang in there, yo, bro. You don't want to sell your car. You're gonna need that. I was like, all right, cool. So I hung up with him. Next time I called him was I found out there was like commissary. We were about to get commissary and shit. So I called my pop. I was like, yo, can you send me money real quick so I get commissary? And then he sent me like $200. And that's it. Never called him again. Never called nobody again.
Well, that's a lot for 10 days. So
$200 worth of commissary, 10 days.
And I think they only let you spend. They didn't let me spend the whole thing.
I like how you try to be like, and I never asked him for anything again. So like you were
Well,
out of jail before you needed something. Like,
like I didn't call him again.
Look, you sound like you're a spoiled brat in jail. That's just all it is.
And think about it, guys. I got the commissary on a certain day, which was probably like midweek. So I was in there for a couple of days starving with nothing. So that's when I'm getting snacks and chilling and getting cool with everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's got commissary already. I gotta wait for commissary day to
Yeah,
come.
but you just now threw in the part where you got $200 in commissary. That's a lot, dude.
And I didn't spend it all.
Why
I think I
don't you?
probably spent like a.
You
You
didn't
could
even
probably.
go
I
to
think you
jail
can only
with
spend like
nothing.
$100. I
You
think I.
go to jail with nothing. Your story's going to be more respectable. But
Yeah,
once you
I
spend,
only spent 100. Then I started like that dude that was
it doesn't
acting
matter
annoyed
what
with
you
the coffee.
spent. You just it doesn't matter what you spent. The fact is that you got that $200. Like a lot of people don't got that. You wait $200.
You're well,
Shit.
they didn't see that. That didn't seem like a lot. So I'm like, there's the other dude. For instance, the Chinese dude that was trying to tell me about the butter. He's all like, "Yo, bro, if you want, I could call my shit and you could hear how much I got." He said he had thousands in commissary, and I'm like, "Bro, I don't care how much you got. Like, I don't give a fuck." You know what I mean? Like while we chilling and talking, he's acting like he got to prove something. I'm like, "Bro, I don't get like we just kicking it. I don't give a fuck how much you got. That's cool that you got bud. All right, you got my number now. You can holler at me when you get out, but I don't give a shit really. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean?"
Word up.
And that dude, that Asian dude, is lucky they didn't set it off on him because he was there for domestic violence. And when you're in there for domestic violence, automatically they think you hit a woman. But he was like pleading his side of the case, like, "Nah, this bitch is crazy. I didn't even hit her, yada yada." But if he would have went to prison, bro, just for domestic violence, trust me, he would have been in big trouble.
How do you know?
Because that's why LL got his ass. We see LL's face all fucked up. This is why he's so like mad when we take our shirts off, bro. They violated him. They took his manhood. He went in there for hitting a woman. When you go in there for hitting a woman, they treat you the same way they would treat a person that did
Now,
something
hold on.
bad to a
Here's
kid.
the thing, though, Smokey. It's cool. Fuck with the LL, but don't make shit up because then it gives him power when it's a lie. You know what I mean? Just don't do that. Like,
All right. So
Just
I
talk
will
about
say
him being.
this.
Go ahead.
I'll say the information that I got, ladies and gentlemen, was from Cousin. You see how Cousin is all lovey-dovey with him, cool. But guess what? When Cousin gets mad at him, he fucking spills the beans, and he spilled the beans, bro. And I actually recorded it. It's on my YouTube channel of Cousin saying it and everything. And it rings true when you see his face, the way he acts, bro. He's pussy. He's a fake one, bro.
yeah, I'm gonna
That
watch
dude
it.
is pussy as fuck.
So you're saying that Cousin is? You have a clip of Cousin talking about
Yeah,
beat up.
I'm gonna post it right now.
You said you already had it on your channel.
Well, it's on my other channel because I don't want my main channel to get flagged, and I don't want it affiliated with corny ass drama like that. You think I'm gonna have a lame ass LL dude on my shit? Nobody even knows that weirdo. But I did put it there and tag him in it.
Hold on, let me just say this right now. LL sucks. He doesn't have to be committing any kind of crazy shit. You don't gotta add anything on his bill. He just sucks, dude. And he's lame as fuck. Like LL sucks. I don't chill with LL. Like
Exactly.
I'm an OG from the get go. I don't chill with LL. I know that LL is a bitch. I know
Exactly.
a bitch. I see a bitch. Trust me. Like trust. Like I don't worry about that dude. Like I just want to ask. Like don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
I'm putting in the private chat too.
That is way warranted. And yes, that's funny. But don't.
And
worry
the clip is it's a 10-minute long
don't
clip.
worry
But
about
I think
LL. Like I don't.
I think you would enjoy sharing. Oh, matter of fact, let me share my screen and play it. I could do that.
Yeah, but what's the point though? Like I was gonna be like, oh yeah, people hate me. Like fuck him.
Well, no, this is not about LL dissing him, guys. This is about you asking me where I got that information from, and now you guys can hear it from the same horse's mouth.
Yeah, and you're right. And you know what? I will take my shirt off and we'll look at it.
But good thing we're not on fucking Burns trying to be like, a fucking 10-minute long clip. You think I'm gonna play that shit? Why the fuck do you think I would play a 10-minute clip? Damn, Smokey, what the fuck? I play clips all fucking day, but not 10-minute ones, motherfucker. And that's what I meant about ODB trying to act gangster. And that was another thing that was pissing me off, the way he spoke. You know what I mean? I don't like people to act like that. Because I act nice. I'm very nice, respectful. I don't want to be treated like that. You know what I mean? Of course, I do wild out and get crazy, but I have to like be provoked first or something. I mean, like even in real life, bro, I'm mad cool, mad nice. I used to be like on edge, always thinking I had to prove something, but nah, it's all good. And people feel your vibe when you're around them. So anybody out there that gets locked up, just chill and like hang out. Don't act like you scared or stressed out or like you sad and want to cry or call somebody. I mean, those are the people that look like victims. You know what I mean? Those are marks. Like they're watching you. Anybody that's acting like a bitch in there. And it's hard to do, guys. You have to forget about the outside world. That's the main shit. Like you can't be thinking like, oh, I missed this, I missed that. No, I was chilling. Like I said, the only thing I hated was the shower. You have to keep pressing the button for the water to come out like every couple of minutes. The brushing the teeth was the same shit. The first couple of days was the worst because the soap they give you is some cheap ass soap. They give you some nasty ass toothpaste that makes your breath stink a little while later. I didn't have deodorant, so I'm like taking that soap and rubbing it on my underarms, trying to use it as deodorant, bro. It was fucking weird as hell. It was the worst. The worst. And I was ashy as fuck. You guys don't know about that because you probably don't have brown skin or you know what I mean, or you're not
got
dark.
$200 from your dad. Why didn't you buy some deodorant, dude?
Bro, so say they took me on a Saturday, right? Like a Friday or a Saturday. I had to wait till Wednesday to get my commissary. You feel me? Like Wednesday was commissary day. So those first couple of days was me adjusting and working with whatever I had, bro. Good thing I had a fresh cut. I literally just got a fresh cut the day before. So in that department, I was good.
Yeah, because you want to look your best when you go into jail.
Nah, not really. But fucking definitely I would have came out of there looking crazy. You know what I mean? Because your hair is already not shaped up and then it grows while you're in there for 10 days. But that was good. I didn't they actually had they had haircuts in there. I didn't like people would just disappear. This dude left, came back with a haircut. Another thing I didn't do, guys, like I said, I wasn't up in the mix like that. Everybody was going to the yard every day. First of all, it was winter time, so you had to have a jacket. I didn't have a jacket, and I didn't even know when these motherfuckers was going to the yard. Oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what when they was going to the yard. After we eat breakfast, that's when I would take a shower. I'd eat breakfast, then go take a shower. And I noticed the whole place would be dead. I didn't know everybody's like at the yard. Like after they eat, they go into the yard to chill. I'm here fucking like eating my food, then going right back to the building, like to the dorm, and then taking my shower and like just chilling, wondering, you know what I mean, where everybody's at. I'm thinking everybody's still eating or some shit. And then I see people with their jackets, and in my head, I'm like, yo, I'm not going outside. It's fucking brick out there. But that's it. And this is actually my first time explaining it to anyone. One of my boys that actually did time in Rikers, bro. This dude was telling me I was in C-74, and yo, this dude was telling me to what do you call it? And at the time, in case you want to verify, bro, you could verify it back then in like 2017. C-74 wasn't like a house. Like it was just made. Like while we were all down there in the bullpens, like they just threw us in there. Like so we were all like getting acquainted with each other. It's not like those guys were in there already before me, but it's not like an established house. It was like they made that dorm into a house. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you can verify that.
When you
Yeah,
go
it
over
was crazy.
when you go
Oh.
over that Rikers Island Bridge, the prison is like straight in front of you and a little bit to the right. If you go to the left, all the way to the left to the edge of the island, there's SWAT unit offices there. I set those trailers up for them.
Exactly. Oh, all right. You was talking about the bro. I meant exactly for the bridge, but I didn't know that. All right. I mean, you did say you did the trailers.
Yeah.
I don't think you owned the company, but I'll take your word
I
for it.
owned my company. I didn't own the trailer company. I was
Yeah, the
the
company that
owner
set
of
it up.
I was a contractor.
Yeah.
What's this?
I owned my own contracting construction
But
company, but I did bids through the trailer company to get the job.
oh yeah. And yo, Rikers took 3 pairs of Jordans from me, bro. Oh, actually, 2 pairs. They locked me up first, and then they let me out with some probation shit, like the next day. And then when I did the probation shit, like I said, they were trying to get me to quit smoking weed. That's the only reason why I was in there. My next court date was 10 days later from the day I got locked up. So the guy that I'm going to my probation, are you he's like, yo, did you smoke weed? And I like we kicking it. And once he said,
Guys, I'm tired of hearing Smokey talking about jail and smoking weed. I'm just tired. I'm done hearing about it, Smokey. Hey, we got to stop. I'm done hearing about it. So Smokey, or not Smokey, but Burns, how's your coffee?
My coffee is good. My coffee's hot. I got this much.
Burns, do you like your coffee hot? Or no, not hot. Everybody likes it kind of hot. But do you like it with a lot of sugar or not?
Yep. Light and sweet, just like my women.
Smokey, honestly, dude, kept talking about jail and stuff. And I know that we were asking questions, but I just wanted to put not a pause, but a break. And then boom. And you know what? If I came in and it was wrong and you're in the middle of a good story, then yeah, Burns can say, "Hey, what happened here?" or something like that. Because I don't want to like stop the good story. But if there's a good story, like ask. But just tired of hearing about the jail shit. God damn. Jail, court, and you still talking about it in the chat.
can you
Okay.
pull up my video in the private chat, in the back chat?
Yeah, I did it a couple times, and it was. So what is this? Who did?
The oldest and his two oldest kids, his oldest he rated on. You know why LL went to prison? Do you want to know?
Let's hear it, cousin.
Because he smacked up his baby mama.
Damn.
She cheated on his ass.
Damn,
He
cousin.
violated his probation. And his
Cousin.
probation that he had
I he zoomed in on him after that.
was because he didn't pay child support. And he tried to avoid and didn't claim his two oldest kids, his oldest daughter and his oldest son, never fucked with them. Not until they were like about 10 years old. This motherfucker has 2 kids that belong to one bitch. And that motherfucker disowned his kids when they were little kids and didn't even acknowledge them until they were 10
Damn,
years old.
cousin.
Didn't pay no child support. When got locked up for that shit. When he got out of jail, the bitch that he was fucking with, he beat her fucking ass at a birthday party. Beat her fucking down, smacked her up, violated his probation, was getting high.
Now I'm gonna end it right there, and I'm sure it would have got a lot worse. But here's the thing that's funny to me is that LL doesn't like me because I took my shirt off. Like, there's that. You know what I mean? He's chilling with cousin when he's saying that. It's cool, right? He's chilling with Joe and with whatever Joe's saying. But I can't take my goddamn shirt off. Hot diggity shit, dude. That's what I love.
Good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Something
But deep down, you know what it is though? I think LL is a bitch, like a real bitch. Like I think he is a bitch. And I think that's the reason why he doesn't.
I was watching Joe restream LL yesterday or the day before, I forget when, but LL said he's talking about his fantasy league. He's running another one. And he's like, even people that I argue with in the past got paid when they won. LL, you didn't pay me. We had an argument about you helping Nuzdar. You helping Nuzdar set up his team in the league. We had a little argument about that, and you didn't pay the fucking bet. You're a piece of shit, L. You didn't pay the fantasy winner of your last year's league, and you said you paid even people that you argued with, you paid. You didn't pay me, you bitch.
I ain't gonna lie. You know why Billy and LL, it's actually the same thing. Do you know why they don't like me on their panel? And it's a simple thing and it's an easy thing. Here's why they don't like me on their panel. It's because I ask them questions about shit that they're saying. That's it. They don't like that. They like to just talk and then make a narrative, but they don't like to have any kind of a question, and I will ask them, I will say this, I will ask this, I promise you that's all it is. They don't want to have anybody questioning them. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah. That's it. I might ask questions, and I think that I'm well within my means and rights with knowing them for as long as I have and seeing what I've seen. I can ask questions. That's all it is. That's all it is. I ask questions on their panel, but they don't like that. LL and Billy are cut from the same cloth, but different cloths. I ain't gonna lie, you know what? I like Billy better than LL. I think LL is more of a bitch. But anyways, that's just all it is.
Billy's pretty much a bitch too. He came to my chat one day. Joe was on my panel. He's like, Joe, do you know Burns is talking shit about you and your kids this morning? Joe knows everything I said already. But then he got Joe riled up a little bit and Joe left. And instead of Billy staying in my chat or tapping the panel and coming up and confronting me when I told him he's a bitch, he followed Joe over to Foxman's and sucked Fox and Joe's dick on Fox's stream.
Yes, that is bitch shit. I would agree with you, Burns, on that one. Billy should have been like, yeah. If he's got an issue, he's got an issue with you. He can't. I'm just telling you, like they are. It's a TTC thing, and I'm not TTC. I infiltrated, and I said I was TTC, and I gave TTC clout because of Moon Boots. Hey, but I'm not TTC. All I do is just make fun of them. Like that, I'm not TTC. Not at all. Not one bit. Not one iota. Except for when I say I am for a lunch break or something like that. Same with Smokey. Smokey knows what's going on. Smokey does the same shit, dude.
After Joe left, he should have hopped on your panel and asked you some questions, at least interrogated you or something like, why are you, you know what I mean?
He should have stayed here and argued with me instead of going over to Fox's room to talk shit about me like a bitch.
But look at who Billy and all these people, look who they fight and attack and get all crazy on. It's always low-hanging fruit. Like, for example, here's an example. Oh, you don't see Billy anywhere. But all of a sudden, Billy's on, I think it was Smokey's panel attacking Scott Free. Scott Free is low-hanging fruit, especially when Scott Free is drunk and doing his thing. Oh, yeah, got government money. Scott Free is low-hanging fruit. Which
is why Burns attacked him and switched up his words on him while he's all drunk and shit. That was fucked up. But it is what it is. That's neither here nor there.
I did what?
Yeah, what?
You switched up his words on try to make him seem like a pedophile.
How did I do that?
That if you go back and play it, because that's what I did. You know what I mean? I went back and I was actually there watching when it happened, but I was too tired to join.
How did I make anyone look like a pedophile?
Oh, you don't remember with Scott Free? You were saying something about him with 12-year-olds.
I didn't switch up anything, dude. That was on Moon Boots' panel. Moon Boots was here.
Yeah.
We were talking about what is the legal. We were talking about what is the legal age. What does he think should be the age for a chick to have sex? And we were talking about with an adult, and he said 12 years old. I think he was thinking just sex with somebody that they're around their age.
That is what he said. So I'm gonna tell you what he said. Right? His answer. He said like this. He said, "Well, girls, girls usually have sex around, I think, like 12 or whatever, or get mature, like get sexual active or whatever. Like he was talking about his girl too, how she started like when she was 12. She's on the side of him right there.
Yeah, and then
But
I
somehow,
said,
Hold on.
and then after that,
and
I
then you
said
said,
to him, "Is that what you want your daughter when she's 12 to fuck an adult?" And he's like, "No."
no,
So
of
that's
course
we were talking
no.
about pedophilia that whole
Let-
time.
let's-
Smokey. It
No,
wasn't
no.
about his adult.
So when he talked about how women are sexually able to have sex like 12 or whatever, or his girl did, you said, "Oh, you think it's 12? The age consent should be 12," and he never said the age of consent should be
Yes,
12.
I asked him, "What age do you think they should be having sex?" We were talking about Queenie and the retards, and they were all pedophile talk about them. We weren't talking about
All
just
right,
what's the average age to have sex, Smokey. We
all
had a
right, cool,
fucking
cool.
topic at
Listen,
hand.
I'm not trying to work you up or nothing, but I
I'm
want to tell
telling
you
you the
this.
fucking
Hold
facts
on.
because
All
you're
right,
full of
so I want
shit.
to. All right, wait, real quick. So I want to tell you this, OG Burns. So for a minute there, everybody was dissing him.
Out, and then it's just,
Yeah, so everybody was
Go on,
calling him a P word, right? So what did I do? I took, because I was there and I saw it. I saw you switch his words up. I played the original video because all they had was that weird clip that really made
Go
him
play
look
the
like a P
video
word.
now.
Look, calm down. I already showed everyone, and everyone totally agreed that you switched up his words, and he
No,
did not mean what you said
play
he
the
mean, and
video now.
he
Let's
is
see.
not a P word. All right,
Okay.
so that was my point.
Okay,
Let's
so
move.
what? Okay, so hold on, Smokey. You know, let's ask you this right now. If you said that Burns switched up his words, what did
Mhm.
Scott say?
So to my best recollection, not verbatim, but but when he said, "So what do you think should be the age of consent?" And he goes, "Well, women get mature like enough to have sex like 12, and my girl had sex when she was." So it was almost like you asked him, when do women usually lose their
No, we were
virginity,
talking
not
about
the age of
age
consent.
of adults
Hang
having sex
on,
with
And
women.
hang on.
he answered it. He
You're
answered it like you were asking him,
you're
when do
ruining,
women usually lose their
Smokey
virginity?
hanging
Some
himself.
weird shit.
Let Smokey
Yeah,
hang
no,
himself.
and if you think I'm hanging myself, whatever. Like I said, I
Well,
don't
even
remember
if he's
verbatim.
not hanging
But
himself,
what I
just let
do
him talk.
remember is that I played the video for everyone, and everyone was on board and understood that ODB wilded out by trying to switch up this drunk motherfucker's words, and could have screwed up his whole life. Probably got him hurt by some keyword hunters.
Now we're on a different thing of like drunk motherfuckers' words. But what are we talking about? See, don't interrupt Burns. Let Smokey finish up.
That's it. Yeah, end of story. And if he wants to play the video, I don't know if it's still there, but I did.
I don't
play
have
it.
it, but let Smokey finish up with
You know
Scott.
why I did that, OG Burns? Because that was wrong. I was like, yo, that's fucked up, man. They need to see the original video and make their decision, not that stupid clip that was floating around. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
Whoever the
Smokey, so what do you think was going on?
I think he was talking about how his girl first had sex when she was 12, and like he's just talking about how women do have sex when they were 12, but he was not saying that that's the age of consent, then that's what it should be. Like none of that. He was
What do you
not on
think
the
the
same
topic
age
was
consent
before he
page.
said that, Smokey?
And listen, this is what I'm telling you, OG Bros. I know what you said. You said, so what do you think the age of consent should be? And then he's like coming up with, it's almost like he was doing the math right there to try to come up with an answer. He still didn't answer. But once he said 12-year-old, you interrupted him and totally said, oh, you think it should be 12? You think, but no, he was literally calculating how his girl had sex at 12, and he didn't give his answer on what the consent should be. He was just telling you how women have sex
So
at that
what's
age.
his
And how his
woman
girl
having
has
sex at
Now-
12 have to do with what the age of
End of
consent
story.
should
That's
be?
it. I don't have anything to say anymore. That's it, OG
No,
Bros.
tell me
Point
what
is,
his girl having sex at age 12 has to do with the age of consent.
well, like I said, it seemed like he was calculating it, and then he was going to give you an answer, but you interrupted him
Yeah,
and
and his
totally
answer
changed
was
his words.
12. He asked his
He-
wife,
he-
what was your age? He said 12, and then he looked at his wife and said, how old were you when you did it? Around 12, right?
Exactly.
was
And then
his answer, dummy.
no, that was not his answer. And from there, he was going to make his legit answer. He was just
What do you
calculating on
think
when
his
women
legit
first
answer
have
was going to
sex.
be? Anything
I tell you
under
true,
18 is unacceptable.
listen,
So
I
why
think he
bringing
was
up
so drunk.
12?
I think he was so drunk and retarded that he thought you were asking, when do women first have sex,
And let
not what's
alone
the age of
that,
consent.
after that day, I dropped it. I never spoke about him again. But I heard other people saying that he doubled down on it in other people's rooms after that.
Well, where did you
Other
hear that at?
people's rooms.
Well, do you have proof? I have my
No,
proof.
I don't. I just heard people saying it. Like I said, I dropped it after that because after I thought about it, I was like, maybe he meant the age that girls usually just have sex, not what the consent should be. But the
Yeah,
question
and
was,
I don't know
nobody's bringing up that broadcast or stream, Smokey, except for you. Like, what is
exactly.
what
And
is
the
the
reason
whole?
why I brought it up because it does have to do with Burns, and because of that night, he really could have got that guy hurt or in trouble,
no,
and
I
that was
couldn't have got
fucked
him
up.
anything. We were talking about pedophilia stuff because Queenie calls everybody a pedophile, and he was supporting Queenie. So I said,
All right.
"You supporting Queenie talking about pedophiles?" And he's like, "Oh no, she's not. They're not pedophiles." I'm
No,
like,
I
"What
don't
age do you
support her
think
at
the age of
all.
consent should be?" And then he's talking about 12 years old.
Not as his official answer is what I'm saying. He was talking to his girl, asked her what age she had sex, yada yada. You didn't let them
Right.
finish talking. You interrupted
I did
the
let
way
him
you yelling
finish.
at me. The way you're yelling at me, you literally interrupted him yelling. Oh, you think
No.
it's you think it's and then
Look
bam,
at the
it
clip
got
you
turned
played,
into some whole
Smokey.
other shit.
Where did you get
And
the
then
clip that you
and
played?
then listen, he's so drunk and retarded, he couldn't even keep up with your fucking hyper ass, and you had one up on him. You really
No,
fucked
Moon
him
Boots
over.
was here talking too. It wasn't just me, dumbass.
Yeah, and
I was
I don't
there.
blame Moon for being on your bandwagon. It's all good. That's what we do around here. Like we support our friends, and like it was a good back and forth type thing. But it was you that started the shit. It was you that fucking tried to twist his words. It was all your fault. If you would have got shot or something or hunted by some P-word people, and he ain't like that. You know what I mean?
I don't care what he's like. I was dealing with the
I
topic
don't.
at hand that day.
At the end of the day, Smokey, you porn bombed Scott Free's channel with
That's
pornography.
true.
So that's the respect that you have in general for his channel. So let's just set that for the stage. And Burns
Yeah,
never
that's
sat here and
true.
said, "Hey, Scott Free is a pedophile." Not one
No.
time did Burns say that.
No doubt. But based off that night, there was a clip that
And
floated
like,
around that only
I
showed one
think what
piece of
you need to
something.
do, Smokey, is try to get an amends and a good with Scott, but don't do it over here trying to defend him.
Oh
with
no! All right, I see. Boom boots. I call him Scott Freetard all the time. He is
Yeah,
Scott
but
Freetard. The dude's a fucking retard. I don't care if he lets me up or not, bro. Dead ass. That's a serious thing. Like, you think I give a fuck if he lets me up? That guy's lame as fuck, bro. His thing's lame. The people he lets up is lame. You know what I mean? Fucking retards over there. It's only because he's there 24/7, and there's times when I'm bored and there's nobody else
any
left. That's
streamer
it.
24/7 is lame, and they got to get taken down. And I agree with you doing that
And I, yeah,
because they need
it was,
sleep, and the streams can't be up
and
that long. Fuck.
the porn bombing had nothing to do with the way I felt about him. It was because of fucking James and MacGyver. I was like, you know
what
what? Fuck these motherfuckers. They playing
what did,
games with the buttons. Now I'm gonna shut it down for everybody. Now nobody can play with me.
so what was your reasoning for porn bombing me?
Because you were acting all like tough and gangster. Like I told you,
Oh, because
the
you're
way
a
you.
bitch, and that's all you could
It
resort to was
was
porn
weird.
bomb.
It was like you're acting gangster. Yeah, that
Yeah, I
that
don't
one.
like that. You ain't
That's
about that
probably the
life.
best.
Stop acting like that. You acting all tough and big and bad, like you the man. You are
I'd
not the
fuck
man.
you
You're
up,
not big
Smokey,
and
no
bad,
doubt.
and you are not tough.
You were
And
taking
I would
snacks
not
from
fight
dudes
you,
in jail
obviously.
that you didn't know. You're a fucking bitch, Smokey.
All right, cool.
You were taking snacks from dudes in jail. That tells
Hmm.
everybody everything they need to know. You were there 10 days fucking taking snacks and wrestling on the bed with
I
another
was
dude.
chilling, and and before I got to those dudes in the back, like the head dude,
Guys,
the head niggas in
Lexi
charge, if
Lou's
you want to call
here.
it.
Everybody, just calm down a second. Lexi Lou is in the chat.
I don't see Lexi Lou.
I
Man,
saw her.
He
fuck
was
Lexi
there
Lou.
earlier.
Next segment. Nah, shout out to Lexi Lou. If she ain't there, fuck her.
I saw
Nah,
her.
shout out to Lexi Lou. I'm just kidding, but she
I
ain't
thought I
there.
saw her in the chat. Maybe not.
Oh, she is there.
TGIF.
Shout out to Lexi Lou. Big ups. I was only kidding. Now, Lexi Lou is more gangster than you. She has the right to say treat people the way you're trying to treat people. You have no. You need to humble yourself, ODB. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. Or what gives you the right?
I'm your daddy, boy. Not your biological daddy, just your mental daddy.
No doubt.
You know what? Honestly, and it can and will happen eventually. But the Burns and Smokey, you guys are going to be good friends, but just not right now. I'm not saying right now you guys need to sell it, but Smokey, what What's going on, dude? Smokey,
But
someone's
I am OG Bird. I'm cool with you. I didn't bring that up to start beef right now or get you fired up. I was only pointing out that could have
I
ended
don't
very
give a
badly
fuck
for
what
that
it could
guy.
have been. We were having a conversation about pedophiles, and I asked him what he thinks the age of consent should be, and he said 12. That's what happened.
Well, when you're having a conversation with someone, you should have been more patient and let him actually answer. Don't
He
cut
did
them off.
answer. He answered, and then he
You
asked his wife to confirm it.
you obviously had something against him from the jump, and you
No,
wanted to fight
what would
with
I
him.
have against
So
him? I didn't even know the
wait,
guy until then.
you were in the mood to do
You're
what everybody
retarded,
does
dude.
around here. How people troll and fight with each other. That's the mood you were in. That's what you were
No,
doing with him.
we were talking about Queenie and the pedophile shit she's always accusing everybody of. And something came up about the pedophile before that. And we were talking about, but you're friends with Queenie and she calling everybody a pedophile, yet people were saying that her son was dating like a 17-year-old or some shit, some minor. And I'm like, what do you think you think that's pedophilia? What do you think the age of consent should be for him? And he started saying 12, and then he confirmed it with his wife. He didn't ask his wife what she thinks. Why the
All
fuck
right,
was
so
it matter? Would it matter? What does his wife having sex have to do with the conversation of Queenie's son and some retard that he's fucking?
that sounds like a conversation for you to have with him. What I want to tell
Well, that
you, I
was the
didn't bring it up.
conversation that I had with him, dumbass.
Listen, the point I'm making is there was a clip floating around, and when I showed everyone the original video,
Wait,
they
what
all
was the clip
agreed.
floating around of?
It's a short clip that literally makes him seem like a P word. I don't remember
Okay,
it
so go
verbatim
find the
either.
longer version that shows that he's not.
And then
You'll find
listen,
it.
OG Burns, I showed the video was still up in Moon Boots, and I played it on my shit, and I showed
No,
everybody,
I don't believe
and
you.
that's how that worked out. All right, cool. It's cool if you don't believe
You're
me,
a
but
retard,
the
dude.
evidence is that he's not being hung, right? He's not being ostracized like the way the professor is for like letting kids or even anyone letting the well up. Like they saw the video and they understood, oh, this is OG Burns switching up his words, being a
No.
weirdo TTC. So you were just TTCing around. That's what you were doing.
Dude, I'm not. You're retarded. See, that's how dopey you are.
And
That's why your name's Dopey.
of course you're not TTC, but what you were doing was TTCing. That's what they call it, TTCing.
No, that's what you call it because you're dopey. What I was doing was having a conversation, and he answered the question that I asked by answering 12 years old. Because otherwise, we weren't talking about when did his wife have sex. That had nothing to do with the pedophile topic of Queenie. He's the one
And
that
like
said
I
12
said,
and brought her into it.
everything you're telling me, like I don't care. Like I was just telling you, you know what I mean? I was just telling you what I did. That's I'm not trying to fucking make you recap and make you believe what I believe. No.
I
You know what
don't
I mean?
care
If you
what
wanted
you
to play the
believe,
video, you
Smokey.
can
I
play
care
it.
when you're sitting here making up lies because you're a fucking dope.
And it's not just me. Everyone saw
Yeah,
the
it's just
original
you.
video.
You're a fucking dope.
Everyone's
So explain how the
everyone's
people were saying that he doubled down on it on other people's channels
all
after
right.
that.
Now, where are these people? Because you think you know people. I know everyone, and I should have heard about the doubling down, which I haven't. So, whatever's clever. I don't know.
Okay,
It
well
is what it is.
there'll be people that were there that saw it and told me they'll
I
tell
believe
you.
there should be at least one person in this chat that was there. Got to be. I mean, this guy Moonboost knows a lot of people as well. You know? But I want you to calm. Remember, you have a lot of chores to do and shit. You don't want to burn out all your energy this morning on YouTube, bro.
Talking
Especially
shit to
for
you
some
is
dumb
not
shit like
burning any
that.
energy, Smokey. I could
Oh
understand
yeah.
why a mental would think that that's
Oh
exhausting.
yeah.
But
That's why you had to ban me because you couldn't handle the truth.
no, because you porn bombed and started talking about pew-pews in schools. Because you're retarded. You're a fucking
if
dope.
you had accepted my apology like a real person would, you know, real people accept apologies. They understand everyone's not perfect. That makes you a
3
punk.
times you porn bombed, Smokey, and then after that, 3 times you audio bombed. You're a fucking dope.
Well, because you didn't apologize, nigga.
I don't need to apologize. You're a fucking dope, and I'm never gonna apologize.
I want you to apologize for pretending to be something you're not, some type of fucking gangster or tough guy or some type of big shot.
Explain how I was pretending to be a gangster or a tough guy. How was
That's
that?
exactly what I was going to say.
The way you were talking to me, you don't talk to me like that.
One thing that I like is I'll ask Smokey, I'll be like, hey, why'd you pour bomb Burns? And Smokey would be like, because Burns was acting like a gangster. I do like that.
That's kind of a compliment, actually. He was acting too gangster.
He's acting.
I don't like people to act like that. Like you're
I
not
was
like
be,
that.
I'm,
I've
I'm
asked
myself.
Smokey, and that Smokey is not like derailing from that. It's Burns. You're acting too much like a gangster.
Yeah, you're not gonna act like you're some type of tough guy or big shot. Like you should be grateful that anyone showed up to your shit. And this is why nobody shows up to your shit. You're a numbers guy. You don't have anything to provide except for swiveling around in your chair until someone shows up. And even then, it's usually a loser that has no content or nothing to provide. You think Tina, it's cool to have Tina up there and fucking do whatever the fuck she wants because you think she brings the views. That makes you a fucking lame-o, a corny ass motherfucker.
Yeah, but
She could walk all over you.
Tina is when she goes up in your panel, you let her up too.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you, I do like Tina. I don't have a problem with her. But when she acts disrespectful or bossy, dog, I'm not letting her do that. She's not steamrolling nothing like she usually likes to do on panels. I mean, and he would let her do whatever the fuck she wants because
Tina was going up there and trying to destroy Burns and rip Burns a new asshole. Like she wasn't even up there trying to like have his back.
Right.
She actually, there was people on panel that she was trying to shut down and interrupt and being really rude to. And you, as a host, need to make sure that everyone gets a chance to talk freely. Or
Ethan, you're retarded. If you don't understand that some people have real lives, then I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Okay, I hate to come up with a solution, but I'm going to. Burns, can you stop acting so gangster?
I don't know. I'll try, man.
Okay, Burns.
You know I've been to jail, right, Smokey? More than 10 days?
that's cool, yeah. And I
So
don't
I
need to
kind
know
of am a
details.
gangster because I have done time, felony time.
Which makes me think, you know what they do to white guys that don't join gangs and then in jail, right?
What they did to you?
Nah,
They give them snacks and let them wrestle in the bed with you.
it's a known fact that white guys that try to stick to themselves or not join a gang get raped in jail. That's
Smokey, do you
Everybody knows
feel like your tattoos that you want to get rid of helped you in jail?
that. Could be, possibly, maybe, I don't know, but I don't know.
Is it yes or no? So I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I guess just by looking, but I see people with a bunch of tats. That doesn't make me think differently. Seeing a person, I see somebody with a bunch of tats. That doesn't make me think, oh, this guy's probably gangster, he's probably tough. No, it's just a person with artwork. That does not define a person in any way, shape, or form. Even muscles. I see a guy that works out all the time, mad diesel, steroid out. You think I give a fuck about that guy? Nah, I don't care about all the muscles in the world. He better know how to really fight, dog. And I don't think he really knows how to fight just by seeing his muscles or just by seeing his tattoos.
Yeah, but you tried to steal someone's shoes, rhyming with the tattoos.
That, and I was joking with him, like,
Ain't afraid
and the
to
reason
let
why, bro, I was dead ass like just playing him and literally laughing while doing it because, like I said, because he put the chokehold on me, he didn't actually do it, but that still, that still made me feel some type of way, bro. Like like I was like, all right, and I didn't give a fuck. Like I was waiting for him to like choke me out and get knocked out or something. Like I was waiting for it, but he didn't do it. You know what I mean? I was mad, calm, and chill, not
How did you
nervous,
get
going
out
in
of
my
the
body.
headlock, Smokey?
Bro, he let me go. Like he knew what's up, bro. Like somebody gave him a signal, like, nah, chill, leave him alone.
How do you
'Cause
know they
it
gave him a
was a
signal? You
test.
were in a headlock. You couldn't see the people around him. How do you
Because
know
I
somebody
seen
gave him a signal?
it was a person in front of me. Obviously, he's looking at the same line. If he's standing behind me, he's seeing the guy in front of me, and the guy in front of me like nodded at him, and then he like let me go. And that's when I grabbed him, threw him on his bed, and while he's on his bed, I grabbed his legs and put him on the pole of the bed while I'm standing on the pole, and I'm like pulling his shits, and I got his fucking, like I'm literally about to like drag his body off the bed, like I got like fucking his feet. And I'm like, I should take these boots off. Like my arms were right next to his boots. I could have popped them off his feet. And I'm looking at the dude right there, like, yo, I should take his boots, right? And he's looking at me, and he didn't. You know what I mean? I could tell he was just laughing and shit. In my head, I'm like, you know what? Fuck, I'm not gonna OD. I always tell myself that I'm not gonna OD and while out. The dude didn't actually hurt me. You know what I mean? So I just left him. But I did use his shower slippers. Every time I had to take a shower, I took his slippers. And yo, you know how much of a bitch that dude is? He didn't want, instead of telling me not to use his shower slippers, he tried to prank me, right? He put toothpaste in his shower slipper, like literally the third day. So there's 2 days of me using his shower slippers. The third day, he put toothpaste in there. And then I see them, I laugh at everybody. Yo, look at this retard. He put toothpaste in his own fucking shower slippers. Fucking idiot. And I just like dropped it and I still went to the fucking shower barefooted. Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Or
So how long did you walk around naked while you're waiting for your clothes to dry?
nah, you don't walk around naked. You bring your clothes with you.
Yeah, you
You
don't
change
walk
and
around
everything.
naked.
Yeah.
You wear shower slippers. You got
So
it?
why'd you you just wore the same dirty clothes every day, all day?
No, they give you new clothes. They give you new prison shit, the prison stuff, the shirt and the pants. Every day they give you, the laundry dude comes around, you
Every
give you the old
day?
stuff. Yeah, like every 2 days, I would say, they give you 2 outfits. So I think it's damn near every day there's a laundry guy that comes around with the bag. They're giving out new shit, and then you give them your dirty shit.
See, jail never did that when I was in
So
jail.
let me ask you a serious question, big boss man in jail.
I wasn't the big boss.
Did
This is
you-
why I didn't want to bring this up.
Did
I
you
don't brag enough.
even have a chance to jerk it?
Nah,
Or-
bro, I didn't even get a boner in there at all. I didn't get horny at all. It's 10 days, dog. Yeah.
He was busy jerking to get.
The most I did was I did see there was one female CO that looked good, and I was like, oh, she's hot. But I didn't try to talk to none. Everybody was acting like drooling over her. I'm like, in my head, I'm like just trying to play it cool, and I am thinking to myself like, damn, how do motherfuckers bag these bitches? Because I know they be bagging these COs. You know what I mean? I was thinking about that, but I didn't actually try it.
So
So wait a minute. If they gave you clean clothes every day, why did you have to wash your underwear in the shower?
Well, you wear your underwear in the shower and then you take it off and dry it, bro. Because then I'm like free balling in the shit. They don't give you underwear; they just give you pants and things. So until my shit dries,
I'm not buying that.
ball.
no more.
I'm basically free balling in those pants. You know, what I mean? And that shit, it don't feel right. It just you're not supposed to be walking around like free balling in there, bro. Yeah, shit jumping around. You know? What I mean?
yeah, there's rules, Burns.
I don't know. I think when they got laundry, they do all the laundry. They don't just give you a pants and shirt. You got to get underwear too.
No, Google it right now, bro. They do not give you
I
fucking
don't
underwear.
need to
That's what your
Google it.
family. That's what your family sends you. They send you socks, t-shirts, underwears. You know what I mean? Oh, and you know what's crazy? My moms did send me underwear, socks, and everything. But I was released already by the time I got it. So they ended up returning it to sender. So it didn't even get to me on time. That's how little bit of time. You know what I mean? But I did try to get all of that stuff. When I got the commissary money, when I asked for the commissary money, I said, "Yo, can you send me socks, t-shirts, underwear, all that?" And they said they sent it, but when I got back home, it was already back home. All my shit was back home, the package. Did the bed have a mattress? It had like a mat, just a little thin ass, corny ass mat, bro. Almost like the mats they give you in public school gym to do like sit-ups on, I think, or something. You know, they give you like a mat when you're doing like gym stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if you were.
But yeah, I felt bad calling my parents for anything. Like that's why I told my pops to sell my car for I didn't ask for bail money. You know what I mean? They could have bailed me out, but it was only 10 days, bro. And I got a cousin that was locked up, like always in and out of jail, bro. This dude's a wild card. You know what I mean? Like out here, he's all tough, selling drugs, acting crazy. But when he goes in jail, bro, every time he's bugging my uncle on the phone, please bail me out. I don't want to be here. Bail me out, yada, yada. He's having mad problems in jail. That was not me, bro. And that's like a little inside joke of the family. Like we always think about that dude and like how he's always calling and crying to come home from jail. Because if you out there doing what you got to do, you don't put that on nobody, bro. Like I said, I was ready to forget about the world and do what I got to do. You know? And that's how you do it. It's a mental game, bro.
Well, it depends. If you're already sentenced and you're crying about it, that's one thing. But if you're in jail and you got a bail and one of your family members owns a house and they're not really risking anything because you're going to go to court, they could go on your bail just using their house as the collateral. And it don't cost them anything.
And like his pops ain't even my uncle, like through blood. His pops is broke on disability. His pops is just like so close to the fam that he's like my cousin, and his pops is like my uncle. But I don't call him like uncle or nothing. But I would tell people like, yo, that's my uncle right there. You know what I mean? Or that's my cousin. You feel me? Because we grew up with each other and shit. His pops used to sell drugs back in the day, like, you know what I mean, when we was young. And his pops was in Rikers Island, all stressed out. His pops was on Rikers Island for like, damn, his pops was over there for like a year, I think he did. And he came back mad skinny, mad stressed out. Didn't sell drugs after that either. His pops was mad pussy too. Or and people about hood was telling me like, yo, I see Jason's pops. That's what about my cousin's name. I seen his pops in there looking all crazy, looking mad skinny, mad stressed out, all scared and shit. That's funny. I don't think people like that should be fucking around outside if you're gonna go to jail and act like a bitch. You know what I mean? But
Well,
I am grateful that I had that good experience. It could have went real bad. You know what I mean?
you should have had the experience I had. 15 months with no money from any family. I worked and
Yeah.
made, when I started working, I started at 20 cents a day, 8
Hell
hours,
yeah, I
20
definitely would have
cents.
survived, bro. I definitely would have survived.
Then
Exactly.
after like 4 or 5 months, they moved me to another job and I was making 40 cents a day, doubled my pay. 40 cents, that's what? Nickel an hour, 8 hours for 40 cents. So
Yeah.
then after like another 4 or 5 months, they gave me a job in the kitchen. Then I was making $1 a day. Big time.
Well, those keys that I found that weren't mine got to the rightful owner just now.
Oh, good. That's who you're talking to. I thought you was arguing with Mills
Oh,
Bills.
Nah, they came by. She was like, she don't know. She came in. She was like, hey, someone's talking about these keys. I was like, oh, boom. I was like, came over here, grabbed the keys, and then I was like, hey. She's like, who gave you those keys? What they look like? I was like, somebody.
damn! Imagine that kid did the crime and then gives you the keys.
It was no crime. It was just he was legit trying to just like do the right thing. He just gave me the
I
keys.
know. Like, imagine like they're like, hold up, we're missing this, missing that. That guy actually just left our place with no permission, and you don't even know it. He's just telling you how he found keys, but meanwhile, he already been in there and snatched some shit up.
Anyway, he got keys. I don't know. Yeah, she's asking how I got keys. I said, look, man, he was dressed
And
up,
you,
fucking fat.
yeah. So you don't know the kid at all. Like, he's not a familiar face from the
No,
residence.
no, the person that I gave the keys to, I know her. Like I see her. I know her. Like she's around. Like, but I forget her name. I give me some time. I'll get her name. But no, but she's around. But she's over here asking for keys. But we got her. We got her the keys, man.
Mhm.
She's like, "How'd you get the keys?" I said, "Someone walked by. They gave me the keys." And I said, "Hey, I'm just gonna like keep the keys and give them to whoever's it is. Like, it's yours. It's yours. I'm not, I'm not trying to keep the keys."
And OG Burns, the reason why I don't want the details of your lockup thing, because I know you got punked out in there, but you'll never tell the truth. You know what I mean? I know
No,
for sure you didn't have a good time. And maybe
nobody
you got to
ever
sit.
tried anything with me because I don't carry myself in a way that makes them think they can.
Well, they
Burns is
always.
like a solid. I think Burns is like a solitary dude. He's not over there trying to get noodles and beans from somebody.
Nobody ever gave me any snacks.
Yeah, in the first
Everybody,
10
listen,
days.
everybody has to fight at least once. Yeah,
I
some
fought a
dude.
lot of times, not just once, you ignorant piece of shit. I already talked about a couple of them. One
All
time I
right, well,
was walking up some stairs and two guys in front of me were horse playing and one of them bumped the other one and they fell back into me. And I fucking actually caught the guy from falling down the steps. And I said, yo, dude, what the fuck you doing? And he turned around and popped me, knocked me right off the steps. I was knocked out. That's one of the times.
Yeah, no doubt. Like I was totally expecting that. Like I don't mind getting my ass whipped. I don't mind
Yeah,
getting
so
some.
but hold on. The point is you're trying to press Burns, and Burns is trying to tell you, like, hey man, this is what happened. Quit
That's
pressing
just
Burns.
one of many.
But
I was in like 5 or
but
6 fights at least.
Burns, you never told us who you ran with in there. Like
I didn't
uh,
I didn't run with anybody. There was no gangs like today. This was fucking 35 years ago.
all right, so
40
35
years,
years
more
ago,
than 35, 40, 40,
there may not
40
have
years.
been gangs, but there's like races. Like you have to stay with your race or at least your
No, you
state,
don't have
either
to
your
stay with
state or your race.
anything. You're a retard.
Oh nah,
You
they
ever
ain't like
watch
that
the
in there.
movie? You ever watch the show Cool Hand Luke? That's almost what prison was like back then.
Or your experience. Gotcha. Nah,
Yeah.
I didn't watch. Well, I didn't experience that having to click up on anything because it was Rikers Island, and you
Here's
could be
just
by
your
yourself.
experience. Your experienced, hey man, I'm gonna steal this guy's shoes and all kinds of stuff. Like that's crazy, man.
Like I said, that was just spur of the moment while I had his like legs in my hand because I was about to throw him off his bed, and then I'm looking at his boots. I'm like, yo, I should take these boots because everybody was talking about his boots, how Upstate gives boots and Rikers only gives skippies, and I was like, yo, I should take these shits, right? And then, but nobody nodded or said yeah. So I was like, you know what? I was thinking to myself, you know what? I just started laughing. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. So
And then you start taking the dude's shower shoes to shower.
yeah, I did take a shower, and I didn't like take them, but I would be like, yo, I'm using these shower slippers. Like they'll be right there next to his bed, and I'll just grab them and say, I'm using these. Be right back.
But you make it seem like you bullied him. Did you just offer him to you like it was cool, or did
No,
you?
he didn't offer to. I just took them. Like I put them on my feet and walked away. You know what I mean? I didn't while they're on my feet, I'm telling him I'm taking these shower slippers. And like I said, the third day he tried to put toothpaste in there, thinking I was just gonna put my feet in there. And
So what,
I saw it and I listen, hold on. I picked him up and I looked at it, I said, look, this retard fucking put toothpaste on his own shit and I threw him on the floor. I was like, you fucking dummy. And I just still went to the shower and took a shower barefooted, walked through the shit barefooted, like fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you're owed a good ass kicking. You know what I mean? Like you.
Bro, and I know he got his ass whooped by the time I left, bro. Anybody that acts like that, they were already plotting on him. Trust me, that dude was a goner, dog. I think what was saving him was that I was still trying to be cool with him. You know what I mean? Even though I knew he was like a shady weirdo, bro, I was still trying to be cool. I actually felt bad for him because he was fucking talking about his
So
mom.
hold on, was everybody bullying the guy, and then you just bullied
Oh,
him? And
oh, you know why I felt bad for him? He said he was in jail because somebody like
so it
did something
sounds
to
like
his sister.
everybody was bullying somebody.
He said he was at a party and some dude violated his sister, and then I think he shot the guy. Oh no, he stabbed him. He stabbed the guy at a party because they were fucking his
Yeah, but
sister.
it sounds like everybody was bullying somebody in a jail cell, and then you just like added on to it. Like I'm gonna take this.
Nah, I'll give you an example. That guy actually bullied somebody. There was this older dude. This older dude with mad tats on him, a white dude, and yo, this motherfucker peed in the bag or some
So
shit, and
you're gonna make it seem
yo,
like you're a hero.
this dude peed in the fucking bag and threw it at that guy. No, I don't. When people do that, like they fight and shit, I don't get in it. It ain't my business. But that
Okay,
dude did
so
throw piss at somebody.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Like
let's full circle to the
are
next
you a
segment.
hero?
My bad,
So
Ethan.
now you're a hero for taking his
Nah,
slippers?
I was not a hero at all. I felt like I was just
He
letting
was
him
probably
know.
being, like I said, he was being bullied, and it sounds like he was. But you're like,
I
no,
think
no, no.
I think Smokey
And,
was the one being bullied, and he was holding someone's pocket the whole 10 days in jail.
and then
Nobody's giving a stranger their snacks in jail.
yo, then let me tell you. So then when I was leaving, fucking, I started giving my stuff out because I knew I had court and I wasn't coming back. My lotion. This dude in there had like eczema. This black dude. I gave him my lotion. Gave some other dude this. I gave that dude next to me my deodorant. I was like, you got my deodorant. But and he's all crying like, why you didn't give me the lotion? Why you didn't give everything to me? What the fuck? I was like, fuck you, man. I was like, that dude needs lotion. He got eczema. Like he has some fucked up skin shit. Like I was giving everybody something that looked like they needed what I was giving them. I wasn't just giving it out to just anybody.
Yeah, I went in for a little bit. I ate everything on my plate. I was like, fuck this. I'm not trading. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm hungry. I'm eating everything. Like, I'm not, nothing's for trade. I think
I had no food to
I
give
think I
away. It was
gave
just
like a
hygiene
biscuit.
products.
I think I gave like a biscuit to somebody or somebody. I don't know, but I was just like,
Yeah, the dude next to me that tried to
so
put
I
me in the
remember
hell,
I
I
was
gave him
scared. I remember I was scared of something for getting caught for something, but it might have been like a cornbread or a biscuit. I might have gave somebody, but for the most, I ate everything on my plate. I wasn't trying to trade.
or
Whatever I gave somebody, it was something I wasn't gonna eat.
Right. If you're not going to eat something, you might as well trade it or give it away if you can.
Or yeah, or just give it away. Yeah, if something I wasn't gonna eat, I think it was something I wasn't gonna eat, and I gave it away.
that's how it was with my food tray. If I didn't like what it was, and then say there was something, the one thing I did like, I'll be asking people, "Yo, can I get that?" And I took some people's foods off their tray, like they gave it to me. Some
But I
people,
wasn't
yeah.
in for a long time. I was just in for like a few meals. Like it was just like,
Yeah.
I was just in. For
And
the-
yo, the dude with the slippers though, like he was sitting next to me at lunch, like when we eating, and I did ass took my fork and like stuck it in his shit and ate some of his shit. He was mad as fuck, bro, but he didn't do nothing. I swear to God, I did that too. Or
Okay.
I can't remember what I took of his, but I definitely stuck my fork on his plate and took some food off and ate that shit. And he's all pissed, like you could see it in his face, but he didn't say nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna let Gina up, even though she wants to kiss God's soldier on the lips, and here he is.
What's up, you little bitch ass motherfucker?
What's up, man? North side.
What's up? What's up?
This guy,
Yo,
this
yo,
guy is
yo,
a
yo,
perfect-
yo, yo. How's it feel? Hold on a minute.
Yo,
Hold on a
stop
minute. Hold on a
yelling.
minute.
Lawyers,
Hold on a
man.
minute. You talked long enough. Yo, how's it feel? Burns, Smokey. Y'all like to repeat the Joey Smash jokes, and now you guys is channeling shit. Joey Smash is
My channel
Why
will
you
be
gotta
right
yell?
back, soldier, and you'll still be a little bitch taking up for your black boyfriend.
I'm sorry, God soldier, but I already talked to you about the Joey Smash shit. Like, bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? That's what we got to do.
That's all he talks about is Joey Smash, or literally, and Fox everywhere he goes. Even some people that don't even know them, he's like mentioning them.
Yeah.
Making them like he's stupid.
And now we got Yumi over here bitching about dumb shit. Yumi, we see you. Yumi, I do see you, and I want you to unblock me on chess, man, but you don't do that. So shut up, bitch.
which one is it?
Hey, welcome back.
No, that's some
what you about to
bullshit.
talk about, man?
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
You know what's bullshit? The first thing you're doing is coming over here and telling Smokey to shut up like he talked too much. Man, that's where your first mistake was. You know what I mean? Listen. You're new. You don't come up here and tell Smokey to shut up. He talked too much.
Don't yell. Come on.
And then we're like, whoa, that's crazy. Well, maybe we'll let you talk. And then you say that. You say dumb shit like that. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? So let's start over.
Yep, comment, you're right. God Soldier's like a bad guy extra in the 80s movies. One of the people in the background.
God Soldier, what's up, man? How's it going tonight?
Nah, man. What I don't like. I'll tell you this. What's up? What's up is
Okay,
this.
what's up?
And Burns, and Smokey love sucking off this other character, love telling the other characters jokes, and now the other character done fucking fuck them all the way over like they have for the 15th fucking time. And you know what I mean? Fucking suck my dick, both of you little fucking faggots.
Dude,
You know what I mean?
you were taking
Suck
up
my
for your
fucking
black
dick.
boyfriend.
Suck
and
my
then
dick.
kicked
Suck
me.
my dick, bitch. You're a
kicked
faggot.
me to take
You
up
could,
for your
hey yo,
black
you could have been
boyfriend.
rocking with the righteous, but instead you want to rock with the fucking faggots. You know what I'm saying? We got you. I got you. It's all good. Keep rocking with faggots.
You kicked
That's
me
what
for
happens.
talking about your black
You know
boyfriend.
what I mean? Well, that's because you rock with gay shit on your
You had the
channel.
white knight, your
Yeah,
black
that's why.
boyfriend.
No, that's why, because you rock with faggots on your channel, and I'm gonna let you know I don't rock with faggots at all. You know what I'm saying? That's the
You
way it
kicked
goes.
me for talking shit to your boyfriend.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what happened.
You could have
Yo,
been
whoa,
cool. You could have been cool. You could have been cool, Burns, but you're not cool, bro. You're not cool. You like the weird talk on your channel because you're a
Yeah,
fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo, Burns. Burns, you was probably in a fucking chomo block in prison. That's why you rock with the weird talk. Wasn't you? I bet you was in the Chomo block in jail, wasn't you, motherfucker?
What's the Chomo block? That's a
He
block.
knows what the Chomo block is. He knows what that is.
I don't think Burns is in
I
there.
actually don't because there was no Chomo blocks. There wasn't even a fucking PC in prison when I was there.
Burns
Yeah,
is-
because you was in there. It was
Custody,
It
normal.
had to be a
Yeah,
private.
Protected
yeah,
custody was not a.
because it was normal.
Let me explain this, retard.
Oh, they put them in
Custody
solo
back
in
then
solitary.
was a solitary room.
Yeah, they still do that.
No, Burns' whole prison was a Chomo fucking prison. That's why he didn't have a Chomo block in his prison.
I think only the feds
You went to a
prison have.
solitary cell. There was no fucking dorm for PC or anything. There was the regular dorm and there was the fucking hole. We called it the hole. 30 days in the hole. That's what
I don't
that's
care, man. I don't care, dude. Either way, Smokey likes to fucking repeat this little fag's fucking jokes. You like to repeat his little fucking jokes. So you guys get what you deserve.
Like I
that's why
said, I
they're
didn't
calling
know-
the cops on you. That's why he's calling the
He's
cops
still
on you,
talking.
bitch.
That's cool. But yo, I didn't. I asked you if it was true. I heard him say it, and I asked you if it was
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
I wasn't repeating.
Oh, I mean,
I
that's
wasn't.
serious.
I
That's a
wasn't
serious
accusing
question.
you.
That's a serious question, right? Just like, yo, Smokey, is it true if that you was sexting Nikki? Yeah, that is true because you fucked fat hogs. You know what I mean? If you was to ask me a
next
question,
segment.
if you was to ask me a question, yo, God Soldier, do you send your dick pic to Nikki? The answer would be fuck no, because I don't fuck fat heifers. You know what I mean? You'd already know the
Okay.
fucking answer to that.
Okay,
bitch.
well, you know what though?
Why didn't you just answer his question about the dog? If you could answer it about Nikki, you could say, no, I didn't. The dog thing didn't have. Why couldn't you just answer it?
Because you guys are fucking dumb bitch, dumbass bastards asking the stupid shit.
And
That's
the
why.
way his reaction was,
You
you
could
would think it
answer
really
about
happened.
Nikki, but not
Because
about
because Smokey wouldn't ask me that shit in real life. I'd fucking
Sounds like you got a guilty conscience and don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, that's because you fuck your dog, Burns. That's why it pisses in your fucking room when it comes
I'll
in your
ask you
fucking
anything in
room.
real life.
You know what I mean?
And
You
I
would-
was
no,
good
you
when he
wouldn't.
first got
No,
here.
you wouldn't.
I
No,
wanted
you
to tell you
wouldn't.
guys that
You wouldn't
here's
ask
the
me shit
perfect
in real
example
life.
of a person with tattoos that is definitely not tough. So you can't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, for sure. You ain't even got one tattoo. I'm gonna fucking tattoo your fucking eye black, just like Burns' little butthole when Joey fucking knocked it up.
And he's
Have
calling
you-
everybody
God
gay, but
told
he
you-
always says some gay
God
shit.
told you, I'm
Literally
gonna ask you a
always.
serious question. Have you fucked a girl in the last 20 years?
Nah, man. I mean, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Ask Mel's Bells.
Okay. Mel's Bells. Has God Soldier fucked a girl in the past 20 years? She said she has no idea.
She said, yeah, tranny.
Yeah, that's because she didn't want to lie to you. That's because she didn't want to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm asking
That's why.
you.
Well, I mean, that's why she says she don't know. You know what I mean? Because she
Okay,
can't
so-
remember. Well, Mel's Bells don't remember the date. You know what I mean? That's why she says she has no idea. She don't remember the date last time me and her had sex.
Yeah.
Mel's Bells. It was 2 days ago. You liar.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I know, right? Word up. Yo, and I fucked her with your green hat on, but I had it on backwards.
I know.
You know what I mean? I was
Got me
going,
good.
I was balls deep in this shit.
Okay, now
I had that green hat on backwards,
Getting
balls
retarded.
deep.
Getting retarded.
All right. Well, there we go, y'all. Burns, you would be cool, man, but you're not cool, man. You love talking that dog talk. Smokey likes talking the dog talk. You guys are weird, man. That's why I don't want to rock with you guys no more.
Damn,
man.
did you say dog talk? You're the one that gets mad when people say you fucked your dog.
Yeah, I do, man. I do, because I don't like the weird shit.
So why are you doing it?
No, they already said it. They already fucking they brought it up, not
You
me.
did. So you did fuck your dog. You said dog.
Yeah, you know, I mean, if I fucked the dog, the last time I fucked a dog was 2 days ago when I fucked your girlfriend, Mel's Bells. That's why I bend her over and do it.
Well,
Because she's ugly. She looks like a dog.
One of those obviously lies. So you fucked your dog. Whose dog did you fuck? You do get mad about dog talk and fucking dogs, and you like talking about it.
No, you guys like the pedo talk. You guys like all the weird
No,
shit.
no one's talking about pedo talk.
Nope. ODB loves Queenie, gives her a platform.
Dog talk.
ODB, nope. Stop it.
Okay, but dog.
No,
talk.
I'm here. I ain't been around for a minute. I'm here for a motherfucking reason.
Okay, welcome
You know
back.
what I mean?
Now we got dog talk all of a
I'm
sudden.
here for a motherfucking reason because I'm tired of you guys with your fucking weirdo
Are you
bullshit.
doing
And if I had it my way, I'd fucking we handle it all like men. You know what I mean? Let me put my motherfucking hands on you. Let me put my motherfucking hands on you. And I swear you won't talk like that no more.
Man,
You know what I mean?
fucking ass.
You ain't beating shit, man. You're a lame fucking. What? You're a 6 foot fucking tall twig. You ain't beating up nothing. You're built like Smokey. You guys are fucking little fucking homos. Dude, you guys are playing fucking love songs with your shirts off, and you're over here doing some YMCA fucking at the Blue Oyster fucking, you know what I mean? Putting your hands up, fucking.
So you're
I mean, being fucking. No, you guys are being fucking extra fucking gay. You know what I mean? You guys honestly think you could whoop me? There ain't no fucking way in hell. Either one, all three of you. I bet I could beat the fuck out of all three of you at the same fucking time.
Yeah, but why are you hanging out with people that you want to beat up, dude? So bad.
Well, because part of me likes you little faggots.
See?
You know what I mean?
I'm
trying to straighten shit out. I'm trying to straighten shit out a little bit. Have some fucking decency about yourselves. Have fun. Talk shit about people. But have some motherfucking morals. Have a compass fucking moral about your motherfucking self. Quit being fucking fags and lames.
Yes,
Quit
sir.
acting like fucking Fox and the other fucking little queer.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Quit acting like ODB. ODB has a chance to change, but he was in prison getting turned out. He don't know no better. You know what I mean? That's why he grew his hair out real long, so because he wants dudes to be able to run their fingers through his hair, pull his ponytail, and be a fucking fag. ODB, you have a chance to cut your hair like mine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And quit being a queer. You have a chance.
Soldier,
You have a chance. You have a chance.
Quiet, dude.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
What if
Go
Queen
ahead.
up here? What are you gonna do then?
Smokey, your audio's fucked up. I don't know. What
Yeah, that's because he's fucking over there texting his little boyfriend.
Oh, you know what?
Please don't call the cops on me.
Cool, man. Don't be a little bitch, dude.
I'm not, dude. I'm not. I'm tired of these fucks being
Don't
bitches.
be a cock-sucking little chlor. Yeah, I will. You know what I will do? I will chlor.
Yo, it's back.
You're lucky Smokey interrupted because I will chloroform you with my dirty underwear right across your fucking face. You get it? You understand? Shut up, bitch.
I've already smelled your dirty underwear once because Mel Bell smells your. She wears your underwear when her panties are dirty.
Yes, you like that when I chloroform. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fun.
Oh, shit.
You stupid fucking chloroform underwear having on the face, bitch.
You guys ruined a good thing. ODB, you ruined a good thing by having Queenie a platform and the other little faggot a platform all the time saying stupid shit. It's one thing they're going to say stupid shit, but it's another thing they're going to continue to keep doing it over and over and over again. It's like, okay, we heard you the first time. After you hear them the fucking first time, all right, we heard you. You said it 10 times. Now it's enough. I mean, what the fuck can't you understand about that, dude? I mean, holy fucking shit, bro. I like you, ODB, but I mean, holy fuck, bro. There comes a minute where it's enough. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody else feels the same way. That's why your fucking audience has depreciated. You know what I mean? Like, people are tired of hearing the same fucking shit over and over and over
What
and
did
over
his
again.
audience do?
Depreciated.
Depreciated. You was gonna say depleted and depreciated.
Yeah, depleted. Yeah. Good job, Smokey. I'm glad you know some big words.
I learned that.
I like ODB still. I never hated ODB.
Stop yelling though. Talk normal.
I'm not. I am. I'm talking normal now.
Put your mic to like 50%, bro. You're way too loud.
Here, I'll move it away. Here, I just gotta move it away.
Oh,
It's adjusted mic. It's on a string. It's on a
don't
string.
put that shit.
Hey, yo, Smokey, you wish I would talk to you like this. You better look at me. You better look up at me while you suck my dick. Hey, yo, Smokey, you look up at me when you smoke my pole.
Big up, Snap, though.
Hey. Hey, look, this picture, that's my profile picture, is definitely not Photoshop. It's when me and Senegal were an item together, and we had a breakup. It was, it was mutual. It's fine. We're still friends, but it's definitely not Photoshop.
Well, if it means anything, I didn't think you guys were gonna work out anyways. So.
Yeah, I know. It's because we're both just wild, and we refuse to be tamed. But we're still friends. But that is a picture of us in happier days, getting smooches.
Well, would you kiss God Soldier?
Like I would kiss him with the bumper of my car and watch him fly over the roof. Yes.
I would, hold on. You need to ask me the question though, Moon Boots. I would have kissed her until she showed that fucking picture. Because now you're like a fat looking. You look like 3 2x4s nailed together. You got no
Okay.
titties. You got no ass. You're
Okay.
You're a fat bitch, and you got 3 2x4s nailed together. I would
Okay.
never kiss you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
I
would never
prefer
kiss
my
you.
men to have more than a half a dozen teeth, so I think we're
Yeah.
safe.
And that's why you kiss cynical. Good for you.
Yeah.
Wow. And you know what? A half a dozen teeth. I mean, she's really lowering the standard, and you don't fit that bill. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's 6 teeth.
Yeah. Yeah. I got all my teeth.
Wait, do you not have 6 teeth? Do you not have 6
Yeah,
teeth?
I got all my teeth. Ain't nothing.
All right,
missing.
show your teeth right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can we see?
All right, I
Can we
will.
count
I
them?
will. Give me $50 in my cash app, and I'll show them.
Okay.
Why would I do that? That's silly.
Give me $50.
Why would I do that?
No, it's silly for you asking me that question. So give me $50, and I'll show you my teeth.
That is really weird. And
I don't care if
no.
it's weird or not. Give me $50. I don't think give me $50 is weird at all.
Can somebody check on Queenie? I think that she's having a stroke.
Queenie is definitely having a stroke.
Yeah.
Always having a stroke.
Heart health is very serious for Native women because they get heart disease at a higher rate.
Shut up, fat bitch, because you're getting ready to have a heart attack too, because you look like 12 2x4s all knelt together.
Okay, now, first you said it was 3, now it's 12. Which one is it?
Well, I was being nice at first, but you're definitely 12.
Oh, please don't be nice.
You know what I mean? But
you don't even know Gina.
Money sign, God Soldier 316.
No, he is
sniffing.
Excuse me. Can you shut up, bitch?
Give me $50 and I'll show you.
Shut up, bitch. He is sniffing Joey Smash's ass crack, which is weird for a man to do, and that's why he doesn't like me. Is because he gets marching orders from an Appalachian midget.
Dude, I'm the #1 hater against that guy. What do you mean I get marching orders
sure
from
you
that
are.
guy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that hates him more than everybody on the fucking panel. What the fuck?
No, nobody hates Joey Smash more than Joey Smash hates Joey Smash.
I agree with that.
What's up? What's up, Yumi? I love Yumi. She calls me Mr. Soldier. Yeah, what's up, Yumi?
How many times have you heard me say, just curious, so the silverback gorilla can shut up?
Hey, Gina, last time I was on the panel with you.
I'm not talking to you.
You was my best friend.
You was
my Gina. Last time I was on the panel with you. You was my best friend. You was.
I'm gonna need you to take it down. Okay, let's use our inside voice.
No, you're the one with your fucking microphone.
Okay.
Fucking 12 fucking.
Can we use our inside voices?
Yo, remember, y'all.
Scaring the
Gina has her fucking microphone up louder than everybody on the whole panel. Just so everybody knows that.
I'm on the mobile app, sweetie.
Okay, you know what? God Soldier, you're actually louder than everybody. Now I'm gonna make you real quiet. You're real loud.
I can do it louder.
Gina's just the same. I don't know why you're talking about Gina's being real loud.
Yeah, well, it's because he's trying to score points with Joey and the silverback gorilla from Alberta. who should really be concerned about her heart health.
He is upset for sure. He doesn't
He
like
is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're upset. I wish you the best.
and I will say this, God
Oh yeah,
so you ain't
China.
quieter than her. Be quiet.
I'm the
Yeah, just
whitest
let's use our inside voices.
I'm the whitest
Okay, let's
motherfucker on the panel.
practice.
I'm the whitest
I'll lower
motherfucker up
my
here.
voice. Ready? I'll lower my voice. Now you try. Match my tone. Can you do that?
Yeah, right here. Here, hold on.
Okay,
Here, hold on.
great. Thank you. You're
Let me
doing a
pull a Joey
great
Smith.
job. Okay, damn it, you got me.
There
He
you
likes
go.
that. He likes off the line, right?
I'm sorry, but farts are fucking hilarious. As long as I don't have to smell them, then I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I put a Joey Smash on your bitch.
Yeah,
Damn it, man.
I'm the same way. I think farts are funny, but I do not want to smell them. Like, what
Yeah, that's where I draw the line. Once I smell them, I'm gonna
Word up.
start
Word up.
throwing
Shout
hands.
out. Shout out to the sneaky snakes.
Squirrel Combat Secret Squirrel wants to know any of you ladies want to pleasure pee on my face. Squirrely likes that. I've never heard the term pleasure pee.
And Lexi Lou herself messaged me in private and says, "Hey, Moon Boots, your farts are hilarious." Don't says, and she goes, "I might not comment on your chat."
Stupid. I can't believe I did that, but you know, I mean, whatever.
Dolly.
Lexi Lou does not let out, she doesn't show her full hand. And I like that.
Hey, Dolly, how are you doing today?
What is this motherfucker doing on your channel?
Hi, Dolly. Looks like someone's got a banana in their pants. Oh,
They
God.
definitely have.
No, we're going to take it off. Who's this Dolly person?
They definitely had a banana in their pants.
Whoever did that.
It wasn't a dick, though.
Hi.
At least they didn't porn bomb. They did not porn bomb, at least, but they might as well been.
Hi, Burns. Cindy, I'm sorry to dox you when you put our picture up, but most people don't think that we were a couple.
You're porn bombing us right now by fucking making out with Steve Urkel.
Excuse me, that's Senegal.
Well, Senegal, Steve Urkel, same fucking thing. And it's typical black man fucking trying to fuck a fat white bitch. I mean,
Yeah, I know. Look at how fat I am. That's
typical shit.
wild.
Typical shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it just goes without saying.
And who would?
Hold on. The only white bitches you can get is the white bitches that white people don't want.
Can I ask a follow-up question? What is the stereotype of who fucks methed out white men from the Midwest?
Huh?
I'm asking.
Say a little bit quieter, please, because you're too loud.
Okay. All right. Let me use my inside voice.
Inside voice. Yeah, there you go.
What would be the stereotypical person that would fuck a methed out white boy from the Midwest? For example,
I got you. Yeah. Your mom who's disappointed in you for fucking the Steve Urkel guy.
Oh, okay. So my mom, who's disappointed with me for dating a black guy, is going to fuck a messed out white guy from the Midwest. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
That's a hell of a way to get back at me.
Without a question.
Okay.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
Combat Secret Squirrel. I'm not saying
that's the reason why you fuck black guys. Probably.
Right. Well, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
May I address something? Combat Secret Squirrel. I'm not saying that I would pleasure pee on your face, but I'm not saying I wouldn't either. I am such a slob. You know, I am. If only Queenie could teach me how to be more of a classy lady like her, and like fight people. For instance, at a Costco, while screaming like a big fat banshee, and maybe walking sideways through door frames. If Queenie, if you could give me lessons, I would be more than willing to retire my slob ways to be more like you. At least my voice is pleasant to listen to.
All
My
right,
my
I'm back.
Queenie impression. Hey Burns, my life is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
empty without you.
Well, I'll be back soon. As soon
Yeah,
as I
see,
get me a
yeah,
routine
yeah,
going.
yeah. I
She
think
she
that,
takes
yo,
notes.
ODB,
She takes
ODB,
notes from Joey
yeah,
Smash.
ODB. Yo,
Queenie, you know it
good to
could be
talk to you.
32
Good to
if you
talk to you
left
again,
Silverhat.
Gina. I'm gonna be back too. Gina, you ruined the panel. Everybody's right. Yeah, you
Good,
ruined.
good.
We had a good
Thank you.
stream until you came up. Now everybody's
You have a
leaving.
great day. You have a great day. God bless. He's just mad because I won't pleasure pee on his face. That's what I think it is.
I just made breakfast for everybody and new coffees. So they're all set for a little bit.
Sorry I ruined the panel.
You didn't and never ruin the panel. We got Dolly coming up again.
Nice.
Oh man, it looks like somebody was
That's
Dolly.
so
Is that you?
Smoke
Smokey?
checking out that banana.
I wish that wasn't Dolly, but I think it is.
Burns spinning in that chair. I think it really bothers people, Burns, that you can get a following and people just like to hang out, and you don't have to do much. You're chill. It's not always drama all the time, and that really bothers people because they really make their entire lives about this, and I
Yep.
think that really bothers people.
Oh, that's what bothered Smokey. That's why he porn bombed me. He was jealous about it.
Yeah, that's
Pleasure. That's the title of my book now. Pleasure, pee or die trying.
yeah, it's easy to say, hey, nobody cared, it was great, and then Smokey porn bombs because I don't know. Smokey porn bomb.
The song that Red Z Live made for me explains my whole show. I'm nothing new, nothing grand. I'm just here. I'm an average man.
What I like though is that I asked Smokey before and tonight, but it all's conclusive. It says Burns is acting too gangster. It's just
I hate that about you, Burns. Is one thing I can say is sometimes you do act really gangster, and I'm like, just take it down a little.
yeah, what's that you claim?
I can't
Yeah,
control. I
I
can't control
know.
who I am. Leopard can't change its spots.
That's true. You'd be running people's pockets and everything. I just want to say, Queenie, I will never care really about what you say because you will never have the money to pay for 2 plane tickets to get all the way to New York to say anything to me. Because you're big and broke and very insecure. So you can say whatever you want about me. And I don't really give a shit. So think about that. Put that in your back pocket.
Is that the real Queenie though? I got him modded. I think it is Queenie, but Queenie,
It is.
come in with the real account. I'm gonna ban the account. I'm tired of that fucking account. Ban user. You know what, Queenie, come in with the real account. I'm sorry, but
Haha.
You want to be real? Come in with your real shit. Quit coming in with some Q anonymous weird shit that doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? And I'm doing that for your protection because I don't even think that's the real you. I only want the real Queenie here. Unless if I have Queenie here. Oh, Queenie's joining the panel.
Goof boots, you fucking goof. That is my real account. I don't have my other Queenie anymore. I hid it, and it's hid for now. So quit fucking being a retard. And don't be a retard grandstanding this mangina. I came in here with 55 people, and she kills everybody's panel. That is my account, you fucking clown.
The pig is stuck.
Yeah, I don't even think that was the real Queenie. I'm
Yeah,
definitely.
it sounded like a robot. Did you hear it glitching out?
It sounds like someone that was been yelling all night and like out of breath and stuff already. It's like, whoa.
That's the type of girl who never got picked for anything.
I think what sucks the most is that's all we got out of Queenie jumping on the panel and not being cute anonymous. It's like, god damn. That's our prize for just like kicking you out of the jet. Like that sucks.
Yeah, that was glitching out. That sounded like. Do you remember back in the day when people had the Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboards?
Yeah.
It sounded like that, and it was glitching out. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I can't sound that annoying and large.
I already forgot what she said. Anyways, Queenie, stop doing that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, if she ever wants to have a conversation with me, she can save up her coins and buy 2 plane tickets to sit her large ass and come to New York. Oh, I'm sorry I said and it's because I'm multitasking and doing other things.
Who is your dad and what does he do?
Queenie, you can come visit me and just buy 1 plane ticket.
No, she'd have to buy 2 seats because she is very, very large. It would still take 2. But that is a hell of a journey to go from. In fact, let's just ballpark it. We're gonna do
sitting in a plane next to Queenie. It's like
we're gonna do Calgary, Alberta to JFK. We're just gonna throw some numbers out here.
Are you sure the plane could get lift off if she's on
it? She wouldn't be able to take a lot of luggage with her. They might tell her that she would have to get, forego a checked bag. Okay. Let's see. So
probably save about 1,000 pounds if they make her check all her food and her snacks.
Okay, so let's see. So actually, they're starting at $197, but she'd have to pay for 2 if she's going on economy, flying coach, as it were.
I was just gonna say, Smokey would be over there trying to steal her shoes and her shower soap and stuff like that.
And this is in USD. So now we're gonna have to do USD to CAD. Let's see. So now we're talking about 2 tickets. We're gonna pick the mid one, 422. So 844.
2 tickets, but 1 gel thief, Smokey.
Our mom says our dad is a real sex machine. And hope the armrest goes up. Yeah. Okay, so we're talking the median price for 2 tickets, round trip, Calgary to JFK. You're looking at $844, and that's USD. So in Canadian dollars, that's going to be close to $1,200. So, Queenie, if you ever do want to come to New York and say your piece to me and have me care, and potentially kick out the back of your knees so you fall on the nasty New York City ground, it would be $1,200. But I'll meet you there.
Queenie's like, I wish you would have just left it at if I want to go over there and come. Like,
Well, now she knows the number of figures. I'm a figures person. I like to see the whole, the whole picture. So I'm just because I'm sure she's not smart enough to like figure these things out, because she's always screaming. So that to me says small brain, big body, small brain. You know how it goes. So there you go, $1,200 if you want to come talk shit. You got to buy 2 tickets, but it's reasonable unless you're broke.
Queenie.
I believe in her. I believe that she can save up her government money and fly out and see she'd get to see the big city. It would be fun. Somebody would rob her big ass. It would be hilarious. Um, they would insult her to her face. Um, it would be fun. I think it would be fun. She could see how many hot dogs she could eat from just the dirty water dogs on the side of the street. People would mistake her for like Andre the Giant.
Queenie she wouldn't just be around minding her business. She would have an interaction, and it would be crazy. And it's gonna.
Combat secret squirrel. Stop tempting me. Pleasure be. That is gonna make me laugh every time I see it. Yeah. Ain't that right? Huh? My dog heard Queenie squealing and started, getting all hyped up.
I gotta mod people up.
I believe in you. Do it to it.
The P chatter's not even a mod yet. Oh, dude.
I want to, yes, I want to say that they still do. It's on the 4th of July in Coney Island. And I don't know if you remember the guy who always is Smokey still here. He would know too. There was a guy that would win it every year, and his name was Joey Chestnut.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't dox people.
Wait, no, honey, we're talking about the guy that wins the Nathan's hot dog eating contest in Coney Island.
Oh, all right. I think you said dogs. I thought you said dogs. All right.
Oh my fucking god! We could dox Joey Chestnut. He's only a fucking legend.
No doubt. Oh yeah.
But I don't think I think it was an Asian woman that won it last time, if my memory serves me correct. But I don't think he does it anymore because of some deal reason or whatever. But Nathan's has the best French fries. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I love Nathan's French fries. Hot dogs. I'm not a huge fan of hot dogs to begin with. But French fries, hell yeah.
All right, here I'm reading this real time. Joey Chestnut in March 26th, 7-time hot dog champion. He was involved in an altercation at a bar where it says he slapped a man following a handshake, and that's where it ends right there. I don't know what.
Well, imagine a man slapping another man. Like what?
Slapped a man following a handshake.
I would not know what to do. I'd be like,
so they shook hands and then he slapped him.
It wasn't a video, but it was
damn it.
It was a commentary. It wasn't. Really
I have not pleasured Pete on JR yet. Yeah, I would not recommend going to Coney Island, to be honest. That's just me.
When I worked in New York, Coney Island looked like a shithole to me when I drive through.
I mean, it's particularly violent, so I would not recommend it unless you go during the day. But even then, that's when I would be there working. It looked like a shithole to me, and I was. oh yeah, it's kind of shitty. Do yourself a favor if you want to see Coney Island. There's this is dorky, but whatever. There's a PBS documentary on Coney Island and the history of it. That's really nice. Watch that, and that's probably better than actually going.
If somebody ever did that double cheek slap,
with a glove.
I would just take one step back and I would say, "Hey, you know what? I'll give you that one. But if you do that again, or if you touch me, I'm gonna blast you. And I'm gonna put my fist right here. You touch me on my face, I'm popping you. And then I'm gonna
the thought of a man slapping another man in public to me is like wild. It's like I'd be like taken back. Like, what the fuck happened? Yes, the theme. Yep, that is the Wonder Wheel and all that.
Where's Nish?
Oh, happy birthday, Nish!
Is today her birthday?
Happy birthday! Today is her birthday.
Happy
Burns,
birthday!
wasn't yours recent?
A couple of days ago.
Yeah, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday to all the July babies.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Nookie Nish. Happy birthday! Let's get it.
Shout out to the Leos.
I didn't know it was her birthday right there. Oh, you know what? Her birthday is close. It's her birthday.
Yeah, isn't yours in July too?
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Thanks. But Nish is
A lot of July babies. A lot of people getting freaky in October. Damn.
Nish needs to have her goddamn party. Nish isn't gonna have a party. She's gonna have on Billy's, and Billy's gonna fuck it up, and then I'm gonna end up. You know what? I'm gonna stream, and because when Billy fucks it up, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna catch it.
You're gonna save the day? Or are you gonna slap Billy in the face with a glove and challenge him to a duel?
There she is. Happy birthday, Nish.
I always slap Billy and LL in the face with the gloves. I think they're both bitches. Like they both are. Like that's just like I always think that. I always know that. Like, but I will say this though. I think that Billy just wants to have a good time. I'll have a good time with Billy, but Billy's had me banned from his StreamYard for the past fucking like 6 months. Like he don't like me for sure. He's scared of me. He'll let Smokey up. He'll let people up. I promise you, the only person he's got banned is me. He don't want me up. I'm the only one he don't want up. He knows why.
He's let me up. Billy's okay, I guess. If he plays good music sometimes.
He has me banned. I can't even join his StreamYard. Like he has me banned. I can't join.
Billy's been jealous of you since Nish brought you in.
I can't join Billy's StreamYard. Maybe now, after I said this, but I've lots of times. But I don't care about Billy's stream. I'm not even trying to go over there. I don't feel like his stream is like this thing that I'm missing out on. Like if I feel like something, I'll stream over him. I don't really care. I don't really care about Billy. Whatever. But I will say this though, he does have me banned. I can't join his StreamYard. I think
maybe we might make a plea to him on your behalf. To unban Moon Boots.
Yeah,
that's all I got.
But by the time that happens, if I even felt like streaming, I would just stream. Like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't. It's not gonna do anything.
Wait, I gotta look up this Joey Chestnut thing, man. I'm gonna be
But
giggling about it all day.
but if I'm there, yeah. You know what? I've already said it in the chat. But yeah, go up there and say something. Say, hey, you got moon boots blocked. If he says no, then he's lying. But go, yeah, he should go check because I can prove it, right? Because I can go into my StreamYard. I can go. I could live stream me going on there and then showing him I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I've been blocked for like it's just. I'm not even joking. 6 months.
I'm surprised it hasn't been the whole time you've been here, because like I said, he's been jealous ever since Nishi brought you in.
He'll let me up sometimes. Well, what I think is funny though is they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you know, Moon Boots is a bitch, but I'm gonna let Joe up and cousin and all these other people that talk all this shit, but Moon Boots, yeah, can't do that. Nope, 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 nope. You know what I mean? You know why? You know why? Because
She's a bitch.
there's something different. Yeah, let cousin up. I'm just saying though, all these motherfuckers that got me banned. They don't got Joe banned and they don't got cousin banned. You know what? They are bitches. And you are a bitch. Anybody that's going to sit over there, unban cousin for whatever reason, unban Joe, have them on your panel, and you can't have me up there, you're a bitch, in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. Straight up.
I feel like we could come to a resolution.
There's no resolution. No.
Billy bitch ass.
No, I'm not even bringing this up to come up to resolution. Like, I don't want a resolution. I'm just pointing out he has me banned. Yeah,
I want peace.
Well, I wouldn't mind being unbanned, but
I want peace and a Nathan's hot dog.
they sell those at Walmart now.
Yeah. Joey Chestnut's a beast. He won a world burrito eating competition too.
There's that
He ate
Chinese. There's that Japanese. I think it was Japanese.
Kobayashi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing. It's like it's not even. I credit to them, man. They just they fucking eat the hot dogs.
In honor of Nookie Nish. Oh my God, she has the same birthday as J-Lo. And Amelia Earhart. NBA legend Karl Malone. Linda Carter, a.k.a. Wonder Woman. That tracks. Barry Bonds. Let's see. I'm going through all the famous people with their birthday. I hate that J-Lo was the first one. Anna Paquin, Kristen Chenoweth. I like Nathan's, I guess. I'm not a huge hot dog person. Yeah, Linda Carter, one of the most beautiful women ever.
She was the Maybelline girl too.
That very dark hair, light eyes, beautiful. Sorry if you can hear that. Oh my God, Gallagher, the guy with the watermelons, July 24th. He passed, rip. Oh no, Kramer. You have the same birthday as Kramer. The Charlie Crisp, who was the governor of Florida when I lived there.
Also, I know Billy can't say anybody can click him because anybody's unbanned because he's always got me banned.
Sorry, my dog is chewing a Gatorade bottle. If you guys hear something in the background,
And I'm
he loves
sorry,
them.
but Billy, you got to deal with me calling you a bitch. You call me, Billy. You called lots of people bitches. You know what I mean? You called lots of people bitches. It shouldn't be a big deal that I call you a bitch. You know what I mean? But what else?
He is a bitch. Fuck Billy, bitch ass.
Damn, Billy. But yeah, Billy thinks he's the only one that can call people a bitch and call people out and sit there on his channel and say this and that. No. There's other people. There's other channels that do that too.
Bitch. What's my favorite word? Bitch.
Yep, baby T, you got the Noel thing with Billy also, which I don't care about that. Noel's not my problem.
And the whole, what's funny also is like I'm calling Billy a bitch, and Burns is calling Billy a bitch, but I'll be willing to bet you it's for different reasons. You know what I mean? It's just Billy's just a bitch.
I told you why I called him one. He was in my chat trying to get Joe to porn bomb me, and when Joe got mad and left and didn't porn bomb, he went over to Fox's with Joe and talked shit about me over there like a little fucking bitch.
There you go.
He tried to get Joe to porn bomb,
And that's even light. That's even light. You know what I mean? You already thought he was a bitch before that. That's why he was scared to even join your panel in the first place, because he knows he's a bitch.
That's probably why he was trying to get Joe to porn bomb me, because I knew he's a bitch and he can't handle business himself.
He can't. One thing about Billy is he can't handle business. He is a bitch, though. Whatever. Cheers to that. I like that. It's funny to me. Whatever.
Word.
Where's his mother?
And that's why Smokey porn bombed also, because he's a bitch that can't handle business himself either. He has to resort to a porn bomb.
Is Smokey still here?
Yeah, he's there.
I
I
already gave my reason. It ain't.
Smokey, I don't know how you are keeping so calm when we are destined to get Legionnaire's disease. We're gonna die.
My headphones ain't
Okay,
working.
Okay, God
It's contained. Actually, they contained it. Or whatever. It's that disease that spreads through like
water,
steam, right? Like steam water.
No, yeah, in the water supply.
God, so we're not doing that.
Some they tested positive at my work, so there's that.
Oh,
I'm gonna die, and I have specific instructions when I die for people to carry on my legacy and seek revenge on all the people who have wronged me. So.
Wait, what happened?
Huh? No, there was a Legionnaire's disease. Like the bacteria that gives you Legionnaire's disease outbreak in all over New York. So Smokey's handling it with grace. I'm scared. I'm making death plans at this point. I survived COVID. So now we have this. They're trying to kill us.
I'm actually curious. No shame if you are, and I understand if you are, but are you vaccinated?
I work in healthcare, so I had to be. Or we had to be, or we would lose our jobs because we work around old people. So
yes, yeah. You're right. And you're right. I agree with you
on
that. And I would have done it too. Like I'm not over here.
It didn't help. I got COVID like 3 times.
Same with me, Gina.
Yeah, it didn't help.
I'm definitely not shaming anybody for getting.
No, I didn't think so. I mean.
Yeah, I'm just curious if someone did.
Yeah, I'm not vaccinated.
If I was told in any way, shape, or form that I gotta get it, I mean, I pretty much I would have got it. Like I would have got it.
Yeah, we have to get flu shots every year too. So it's not when you work in healthcare, it's not anything, anything new. Like they literally line us up and we get them every year.
I'm wishing I
Not the
hadn't.
COVID one, but the flu shots we get every year.
Smokey, are you vaccinated?
Nah, my job was pressuring me, and I decided to get it. When I went to get it, they called me while I was driving there and said we ran out of the vaccine.
I like how Smokey tries to act like he had a job. And he's like, yeah, you know.
Oh, my reasons why I got the vaccine was either get the vaccine or don't have a job. I mean, listen, I got to pay my bills, and I have a pension, so I want to keep that. So if I die, I die.
And everything's a toss up. Nobody knows what's going on at this time.
Yeah, I mean, I at the end of the day, I'm too old to go back to dancing, baby. You know, I mean, I could.
What was you, a belly
You
dancer?
have to do what your job says.
What was you, a
I'm
belly
a
dancer? 'Cause you're a
private
fat cow.
dancer
Nobody
for
wants to see you
money.
dance. Nobody wants to see you
Okay,
dance.
you guys, give me your opinion on this. The people that got the vaccine, if they only got the first 2 shots and nothing else, that was what, like 5 years ago now?
Yeah.
You think it's completely out of our bodies?
No.
Yeah, they want to end it. No, they'd have to pay me pension now because I've been working for, like, let's just say my company for 13 years. So they'd have to pay it if I die.
So what is it? Yo, Moon Boots, let me ask you a legit question. Is this just the Gina show now? Because the only person I hear talking is her.
Yeah, if you could shut up and be quiet and listen to her.
Yeah, all we hear is the
Yeah,
Gina
thank
show.
you.
All we hear is her talking.
It sounds like you're jealous.
No, I'm not. It's just that you're a
You
fat bitch and
sound very
nobody cares
jealous.
No, you're just a fat bitch and I really don't care. I don't
Thank
think
you.
the audience
That-
cares what you have to say either.
Thank you for your feedback.
You're boring. You're boring.
Thank you.
We was having a good time with just me, Smokey, and
Well, I'm sorry you
ODB and Moon
feel.
Boots on the
I'm
channel.
sorry
And then
you
you got
feel
up
that
here
way.
and you ruined everything.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
She don't even have any tits, Breeze. She
Okay.
don't have no tits. She's built like fucking.
He's talking to
built-
you, soldier.
She's built like 15 2x4s built together. She don't have no tits.
I don't know, soldier. He was telling you to grow some tits, but also I heard Joe say that Gina had big titties. I don't
So,
know.
soldier,
Yeah.
how do you reflect this to Gina? He says, "Grow some tits, soldier, or shut up." Like, how do you reflect that to Gina?
I'm reflecting it because Gina don't have any tits. From what I see, I
Okay.
see her. I see
Yeah,
her
but-
in a typical
but
black
you're
shirt,
reflecting
like all fat fucking heifers wear. I mean, she
Uh-huh.
looks like a typical fat bitch that you see all
Thank
fat
you.
bitches dress.
Okay, but I don't have tits. Burns doesn't have tits. Smokey doesn't have tits. It's
Well, neither
directed
do I.
towards
But
you.
I'm just saying, this bitch ain't got
Oh
no
my
tits
God,
either.
Breeze.
It's
I mean,
directed towards you.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Burns. You know what?
That's you.
Moon boots.
Soldier, grow some tits, soldier.
Moon boots. It's just like when you and Smokey have your shirts off. Gina might as well come up here with her shirt off too, because you can't tell no
Okay.
difference.
Okay. Well, thank you. That was very insightful. I appreciate your input.
I think it was very insightful.
I love America because everybody is allowed to have opinions, even stupid ones like yours.
No, I mean, I'm just telling you the truth.
I'm kind of. It kind of makes me. You're making me feel patriotic right now, if I'm being honest.
What you want to? You want? Yeah, because you probably fucking got a dick and you ready to stand at attention.
Okay, that
You know what I
is
mean?
what you would define as patriotism.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, maybe the rest of the dudes on the panel can stand at attention with you, but I sure can't. You're a typical flat bottom, got no ass.
Okay.
And you're built like moon boots.
Okay. Well, you know what? The thing about it is, you're never going to be everyone's type. So that I'm okay with that.
The only type you are for these guys, I mean, Burns, I mean, you've probably been Burns for the last 13 years while he was in prison. Maybe you are
Mm-hmm.
his type, you know what I mean? But the rest,
Um.
as for me,
Mhm.
never. Maybe Smokey and Moon Boots because they're hard
Okay.
up. I don't know. I don't know how they
Well,
get down.
Wait a
listen.
minute. Did he just wait? Hold on. Did he just say he wouldn't do you, but he maybe do Smokey and Moon Boots because they're hard up enough to do him?
No, that's not what I said, you
That
faggot.
sounded like
You
what it
know I
was.
did not say that. You know
That's
I did
what it
not say
sounded
that.
like to me. You
No,
couldn't, but Smokey and Moon Boots.
no. I was giving you the benefit of the doubts, Burnt Moon. I was giving you the benefit. See, Burns, this is why you're a fucking hating cocksucker. I was
Hey,
giving
I
you the
just asked
benefit
you
of the
what
doubt.
you
You got a transgender here trying to act like a woman, and I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, saying that you would have sex with her in prison. I mean, I
Mhm.
didn't say you would do her in the free world. I didn't even say you
Okay.
would do her in the free world, Burns. I was at
Well,
least giving you the benefit of
that's
the doubt in
very
prison.
that's
You
very
know what I
nice,
mean?
you know.
And now look at you cocksucker.
Well,
Look at your
I
back.
like that you are saying that at least somebody somewhere at some point in some situation would do me. So thank you.
Right. You gotta take.
Meanwhile, you haven't got anyone doing you, soldier.
I'd rather jack off every day of my life before I fuck China.
Okay. Well, and you have that choice again, and you have free will, and again,
And
making
I
me
would, you know
feel
what? And
very
I would jack off.
patriotic.
And I would jack off with fucking moon boots hat on my head backwards,
Okay.
or
Well,
at least tilt it to the side. At least tilt it to the
that
right. I
that
mean,
is
acting like a
your
Jake Porter.
business, and I'm not gonna comment either way. You know, let your freak flag fly. But thank you. But thank you for saying somebody
No.
somewhere would have
No.
sex with me. That's very kind of
Yo, Moon Boots, put your picture up there again on the fucking big screen. One time for the one time. Because
Why
I
did
would.
you save Moon? Why did you save the picture of the dude in the air from the buffalo as one of your screen blockers?
I have a shirt made of that.
And why?
Why not? How about you explain to me why not?
Yeah, why? Yeah, why not?
Because nobody's going to understand it except people like me. All the
Well, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Soldier, do you know what this picture is?
Yeah, only because I just saw it like 2 days ago.
Okay.
It's a great picture.
That
Yeah, poor
picture's
guy.
funny. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get.
If that was my dad, I would be so upset.
I have a shirt. I have a shirt made of that.
I remember. I'd be so upset if that was my dad.
My shirt. I have it right now.
You can see the buff. You can see the bison. You can see
I'm not
the
gonna
bison.
go to the office.
You can't see the bison though, right? It's right behind the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
but
can
I
see
gotta-
the motherfucker who fucking kicks
I
his
took a
ass.
screenshot. I put it on a shirt, and I have it.
That guy took a ride on the wild side. What the fuck?
That buffalo was pissed, man. He ran
Yeah, I'm
out
telling
5
you.
minutes chasing that dude. Or maybe not 5 minutes, but he ran around a few trees chasing the guy.
Yeah, and you know what? Thank God the guy's okay.
Yeah.
But thank God the guy flipped upside down like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like
He's okay now, and he's actually laughing about it. He's got fucking a good memory to share with his grandkids.
Oh my god, yeah, it's like you can only laugh about it after you know they're okay.
Yeah.
That's like the rule. Like make sure they're okay, then laugh at them.
And
Yeah,
people
he did a somersault.
people were talking about he shouldn't have been there anyway. But look, right there in the picture, there's fucking picnic bench and a dumpster.
Right.
What the fuck that is for the park set up for people.
Right.
You're muted, soldier. You retard.
No, retard. I muted myself on purpose.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
talking to
Oh.
my
Don't lie
chat.
now.
I'm talking to
Don't
my chat. I'm
Don't
talking
lie
to my
now,
chat, bitch.
Don't be a little lying bitch now.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I'm being nice,
Oh,
trying to give
wow.
you a second chance. I'm trying to give you a second chance, Burns. That you
second
can
chance
be
for
nice. You can be nice and be like, "Hey, God, soldier. Listen, Burns. You got two things to say right now. Either fuck you, Soldier, or Soldier come here and I'll suck you off. And that way I'll come
Wow,
to your
wow,
channel
wow,
again.
wow.
So you got two options right now, Burns. You either suck my dick or lick my balls, rather. Like, you know, like
You
your favorite
know,
guy likes to say, you either lick my balls or I ain't going to come back no more. Like,
oh,
and I think you want me to come back. You know
Nobody
what I mean?
cares, soldier.
No, I think you guys do care. I think you do
Do
care.
think whatever you
You know
want.
what I mean? I'm the
Most
motherfucking soldier. Y'all
most
need me.
retarded people have delusional thoughts. It's okay. We understand.
You know what I'm saying? So you got two choices, Burns. Either fucking get in line or get rolled over, bitch.
oh, hold on, really quick. Two
Hey, of
questions
course you have
from
something to say. You don't even matter. You
Soldier.
don't even matter in
Hold
this
on.
fucking predicament.
There's two questions from the chat. First is, Mrs. Burns, did she have her surgery and is she doing well?
Yes, she had her surgery Tuesday, and she went yesterday for a checkup, and they took the brace off and the bandages off, and she's doing okay. She still
All
can't
right.
put any weight on it for
Yeah.
6 weeks.
That's because I put my dick so far down her fucking throat. She had to get
Okay.
a brace. And
Thank you, Burns.
She had
Now
to get
the
a
second
brace. She had to get a brace around her neck.
Soldier,
You know
the
what I
second
mean?
question is for you from the chat. Did you get inked up?
Huh?
Did you get any new tattoos? That was a question from the chat.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just, the fans want to know.
Burns.
What?
You know, see, this is the thing. This is the upstanding guy that I am, and that you're not. You know,
No.
I can come up and be cool, and because I always give people 5 chances, 100 chances. You know what I mean? But you want to still be a little fucking faggot. Is that what you want? Is that how you want to stay? You want to stay being a faggot?
When have you ever been cool on a panel? Tell me that, soldier.
Every fucking time. I'm even cool right now.
You
Yeah,
missed out and cool.
I like how God Soldier is like the temperature check for Burns. It's like what I did was
ain't I boo boots. Ain't I being cool right now? I think I'm being cool right now.
Wow.
You know
Do you
what
want to apologize to me so I leave you alone for a little bit? Is that what you want to do?
You're being
No,
cool.
no. You ain't bothering me at all. Dude, I can turn up on you if I want to.
He's like, you ain't buttering me at all.
Yeah,
Another
I can
question
turn up,
from the chat.
You're lucky I don't turn up on nobody. I'm nice to everybody.
I
don't have beef with nobody.
There's an inquiry. Soldier, are you depressed?
Yeah, I'm depressed because Burns won't let me pull his ponytail as much as I want him to.
Well, that's
the gay stuff.
Yeah,
He wants to pull a man's ponytail.
Yeah, that's
no, Burns. You know. My favorite thing is I want you to tie your hair into pigtails. I'm depressed that Burns. I am depressed. I'm depressed that Burns keeps tying his hair in a ponytail rather than the pigtails. I told him about 12 times, tie that shit into pigtails. I want to grab your hair with both hands. I want to have 2 handlebars.
Do you ever sober up and then realize what you said and you're
fucking go down on me?
Well, I'm sorry. Do you ever sober up and then somebody tells you what you said and you're like, oh my God?
Yes, that does happen sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I think now maybe might be one of those times.
Now is not one of those times.
I'm just one of those.
Not one of them times.
Can you name one of the times that it has happened? What you said and you regret saying?
I got an example of myself. If you let me tell you one, and then you can share one.
Go ahead.
Okay. One time, I had a couple drinks and I was in the chat, and there was this girl who got mad because I was like roasting her, and then she said, "You're making fun of a disabled person," and I said, "You're not disabled," and she said, "Yes, I am. I'm missing my leg." So then I made her show me her stump, and okay, it was funny, but I did feel kind of bad, but it was still funny.
Yeah.
All right, your turn.
My turn. Oh no, man. Yeah, I've said a lot of mean things.
No, well, not mean things. Something you were embarrassed of saying. I was kind of embarrassed.
I mainly mean. Yeah, mainly it's just mean things.
No, you said that you woke up the next day and somebody said you said this or that and you were ashamed. So what was it that they said you said that you're ashamed of?
I don't know. Go find the clip and play it. You got all
You
the
just
clips.
said it. I don't know you.
No, you got all the clips. You got all the clips. Go play them.
Okay, so you just lied. So you're saying you didn't
No, I
have
didn't.
anything.
I didn't lie.
You just lied,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
trying to fit in.
No. Did I say? Did I say
You
that?
trying to get in where you
No.
fit in.
Listen, bitch. What I said was, have I said? She asked the question. Have you said things that you're embarrassed of?
No, that someone
Yeah.
reminded you the next day.
Yeah. And did I say yes?
Yeah.
Did I say
And then
yes?
I gave you an
I
example.
said yes, I did.
And
But the thing is
what
this,
would
the
be an
thing is this.
example of something that the next
Nope,
day you
I
were like,
don't- no,
fuck.
I don't have to fucking tell the story if I don't want to.
Okay, that's fine. I
Oh,
mean,
I know
I-
that means. You know what that means. You don't want to talk about it. It was something gay he did.
Oh no.
oh,
Yep.
you know,
Nope. Hold on, Burns.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. Nope.
I can give you
Gay.
plenty of
If it was
examples.
Nope.
If it was
Shut up.
something cool, you'd be all more than
bitch,
happy to
you're-
talk about it.
See, Burns, this is why. All right, see, Burns. See, when I try to hand out an all branch to somebody, this is what you do, because you're big time. But you keep having a depleted channel.
So wait,
keep
hold
having
on.
that.
You
You keep
admit
having
that
that,
Burns
Burns.
is big
You keep
time.
Yo, no. Burns has a dying channel.
Well, no,
Burns, you're going to continue to have a dying channel.
Hold on, I had to
without
explain
me
this.
coming up there, and without the other guy coming up there, yeah, you're done. You're fucked.
No, I had to explain this to you and a bunch
That's
of
why
other
you ain't
people.
live no more. That's why you ain't live no more.
No, hold on, soldier.
Your channel's
hold
boring.
on.
It sucks. I watch
Hold
you.
on.
I still watch you sometimes, and your channel sucks. And
Listen.
instead of being live for fucking 4, 5, 6 hours, now you're only live for fucking 30 minutes.
Okay,
your channel
listen.
sucks.
You're getting a little hysterical. I'm going to need you to take a breath. Hey, you're getting a little hysterical. And I want you to take a breath.
No, I'm
Ready?
dead fucking nuts.
We're going to breathe in, hold it, let it out, okay? And give me 1 second. Okay, well, listen, I was trying to explain this to you, just like...
and I'm trying to be nice to his little bitch ass.
Okay,
being a
he hasn't been around because his beautiful wife had surgery. So he has to handle stuff.
Oh, what?
So, okay, that's why he hasn't been around. Because
no, that's his excuse. That's his excuse for his channel dying.
Well, okay.
I'm telling you.
I mean, it is.
Well, does she have open heart surgery? Huh?
No, I don't. I did not inquire what kind of surgery she had because, frankly, it's none of my motherfucking business.
No, it matters. No, it matters. It matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, it does.
So
okay, let me.
No, I want your wife to get better, no matter what surgery she had.
And
you know what I mean? There's no disrespect to your wife. I hope she's well, and I want you. Burns. Look. There's no real hate here. I want you and your wife and your family to be happy and have a good life. True story. But the thing is this: you don't get to use your wife having a surgery as an excuse to having a depleted channel. No, you know why you have a depleted channel.
Honey, real life is not.
No, shut up, man. Can I fucking talk? Look.
Oh, you're high pitching, but go ahead.
Look, dude. The thing is this. You have a depleted channel because you like to have this little fucking faggot ass story called free speech. No, man. No, you're a faggot and you let fucking faggots on your fucking channel and say this fucking stupid ass shit and people don't like it. You know what I mean? People don't like it, dude. It's funny it's funny the first time or two, but after that it starts to get fucking old. Dude, people don't rock with that shit, man.
Is this about...
Shut up!
Is this about
Shut the fuck up, you dumb fat bitch! Fuck!
Is this about the dog fighting?
Let him talk! Talk! I hate...
Is it about the dog fighting?
Fucking damn! Do you not shut the fuck up? I fucking hate fucking dumb fat bitches. You're fat! You're fat!
Is this about...
Shut up!
Fucking
the
dogs?
Let him talk! He's a man. Is he a man? Who am I addressing?
Okay,
am I talking to him or am I talking to you? No, I'm
Well,
talking
now
to
you're
him.
talking to
Shut
me,
up.
and I'm
No,
asking you.
nobody's talking to you. I never asked
Oh,
you not one
okay.
fucking thing.
Okay.
Not one.
I'm sorry.
Talking to him.
Okay.
Talking to him. Holy
Okay.
shit. You
So
never
what-
shut
Go
up.
on.
You're the reason why I wouldn't even come back up. You
Ask
don't
him,
shut the
Burns.
fuck up.
Ask
You
him
never
if it's
shut
about the
up.
dogs
You're
fucking,
a fucking
please.
fat bitch. Oh, ask him about his dogs. Dude, I'll let my dogs fucking eat your fucking fat ass. No, they probably
Okay.
catch worms. If I let my dogs eat you, they'd probably catch worms and parasites and fucking tapeworms and ringworms, you fucking fat bitch. They'll probably catch herpes. They'll probably catch herpes
Okay.
and fucking AIDS too. Because you
Thank
fuck
you.
faggot. You fuck faggots that look like Senegal. You know what I mean? That's why you fucking
Yeah.
put Senegal on your motherfucking picture. And Senegal looks like he fucking lets fucking big black dudes fuck him in his ass. Senegal's a faggot that got AIDS. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Fuck you.
thank you for sharing.
Fuck all you motherfuckers. Is Burns a man? Can Burns not answer his own questions? No,
No,
you
he
gotta
can.
shut up. This has been the
Okay.
Gina show. This has been the Gina show this whole fucking life.
Is this about? I'm
Fucking
sorry
Gina.
you're mad that Burns made
No,
fun
yeah,
of
I
you
am
for
mad. I am mad
fucking your
because Burns
dogs.
don't know how to talk for himself. Burns is gonna
Okay,
let
sorry.
a bitch. Burns is gonna
Burns
let a bitch.
gone.
See,
I'll mute.
she still got to talk.
I'm gonna mute.
No, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute. How many times you gotta say it? Then mute your fucking mic, bitch. Shut the fuck up. This is it. I'm done. Burns, you keep letting fucking dumb fucks on your fucking panel. You keep letting motherfuckers say the stupidest shit they do, and you allow it. That's why your channel's dying. That's why nobody wants to watch no more.
Is
You're
that
gonna
why?
fucking answer for your fucking self. You're gonna let this fucking fat bitch answer for you. Which
Answer
one
what?
is it? You gonna
What
be a
am I-
man? You gonna fucking talk?
Explain to me what I'm answering. What am I answering? What's the question I'm answering?
All right, if you're that fucking stupid, then you're a fucking idiot. Don't deserve my fucking time. No, you let dumb fucks on your fucking panel talk about everybody's a predator, everybody fucks their dogs, everybody does this, everybody does that. That's what you think's funny. That's what you rock with on your channel. Is that what you rock with? That's how you still want to row after today? That's how you still